You guys can make fun of me and make all the videos you want about me. I don't care. Say what you want. Put all the videos out there that you want, because frankly, I don't care what you think. So go ahead, all you trolls. Make videos about this. Go and make all the videos you want. Or you want to make videos about me? I just don't care anymore. I really don't care. I don't care if people re-upload this video. You can make fun of me all you want. It doesn't bother me.
Let me first play this disclaimer so you guys can see it. This way it's up for the public record. Disclaimer. Nothing in this presentation was obtained illegally. Everything you are about to see has been researched using public domains such as Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or other forms of social media platforms. No family images, home addresses, and/or any direct information shall not be used unless it has already been publicly displayed on either Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or public social media outlets.
Fuck you, Wally!
Fuck you!
It never gets old. We're back, everybody. It's been 3 weeks. It's been a busy couple weeks for me. I'm not gonna bore you with the details of my personal life. Only assholes go into detail about their personal lives on social media. So let me I'm a little out of practice. Hi, everybody. So yes, Dogpile Thursday on Thursday this week. And yeah, but I've been busy. I guess I'll go into my personal life after I made fun of people that go into their personal life. So I guess my stepdaughter, my wife's daughter got married. So my wife was the mother of the bride, and all that entails. Lynn, my wife Lynn, she's a normal person. She's just like, weddings are ridiculous. It's a scam. What are we doing? But we still had to go crazy. So I was just like, I don't have time to dogpile. In fact, instead of dogpiling, I was helping my wife make chocolate-covered pretzels. We had our dining room. My wife got this great idea. She was like, oh, we'll make chocolate-covered pretzels and give it as a favor, I guess they call it in the wedding world. But you multiply that by 100, so it's like 700 pretzels. And I was like, okay, where are we gonna buy them? And she's like, no, I'll do it myself. I'm like, we're talking about 700 pretzels. So the dining room table had pretzels, and my job was Lynn was going back and forth with caramel on the table. There's still caramel on the rug underneath the table, but she's doing this with a spoon, and I had to go in while the caramel was hot and sprinkle little sprinkles. That was my job. So that's what 1 week, instead of dogpiling, I was sprinkling sprinkles on chocolate covered pretzels. Madness. Don't ever get married. It's insane. I mean, marriage is great. The process of getting married sucks. Anyway, I just lost all my MGTOW subscribers. They're like, marriage, cohabitation. They all just fucking left. Sorry, everybody. Marriage is okay. It's not for everybody. So anyway, that was 1 week, and then because of the wedding, everyone started getting COVID. Some people at the wedding had COVID. No one had a mask on, and then everyone started getting sick. So I think I had a psychosomatic incident because my throat was sore and I felt achy, and I'm like, oh shit, I got this fucking COVID because everyone at the wedding was getting COVID. But it turned out I was fine. But I was like, I'm not gonna do dogpile because I'm gonna schedule it and then have 108 fever. So I just canceled it. But then I was fine. So that was another week. And then I think yesterday I just had stuff to do. Okay, I have stuff to do. I'm a guy, and I didn't dogpile. But anyway, here we are. We're back. We're back. I'm looking at the comments. Let's see. I just saw someone LG Maga Man Army is our here. Stop bullying our leader, assholes. Wait, there's missing. Maga Man Army is our hero. Stop bullying our leader, assholes. I think you're saying I should. You need some like some commas in there or something. Maga Man Army is. I think that's messing me up too. It should be R because it's an army. But yeah, so that's LGBT. Thanks for chiming in. Like and subscribe. Wally Halligash, I'm going backwards. Because of all the liberal reprobates moving to Florida, God has chosen to smite Disney World. Why don't you talk about that, Dan? Yeah, that's interesting. I was thinking about that. Wally's every time the subway system in New York City floods, it's because Jesus is mad at the Democrats. But Wally, come on the show. What happened? That's Florida. That's your boy DeSantis. Isn't DeSantis the hero of the MAGA world right now? Why did Jesus choose to torment poor DeSantis after he's done all those wonderful things with immigrants lately? What's the? I know. If Wally was here, Wally would be like, well, this district and that district was affected. He'll go into like the statistics of each district in Florida. He'll be like, oh, that one's because on the board they have 4 Democrats out of 17 people, and that's why Jesus targeted that, county, and that's what Wally would do if he was here. But Wally, what happened? Jesus doesn't like Florida now. Anyway, thanks for the Wally Halligash. Always a pleasure seeing you come on. Uh, Savage Cock thinks it's Esteban. Maybe that's who LGBT lover is. Oh, let's see. He just corrected. Maga Man just came back. Be nice to him. He's been through a lot. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That was another reason I didn't live stream. A couple things. Maga Man was silent, so whenever he's silent, he hasn't figured this out. But whenever he's quiet, the trolls stop like paying attention to him. But then when he makes content swearing revenge and he's going after everybody, that's when we start watching his stuff and talking about it. In fact, like normally I chat with Slippery like every day, but like while he's quiet, like I don't talk to Slippery for a couple days at a time. Like it's just it just brings the mood down. So I'm kind of glad Wally's back. And yeah, we'll talk about it, of course. He's been through some personal stuff, and it still works on me. I still feel bad for him, but then he'll make content about how the gay black Jews should all die, and then I don't like him anymore. But yeah, I agree with the LGBT. I want to say LGBTQ, isn't it? And there's a plus. It changes. I don't know. This show is bad. Is this Wally? Wally, is this you? Just come on the show. There's no reason to to do this. If you just come in as yourself, we'll talk. We did it last week or whatever, a few weeks ago. Hidden MGTOW. Wally made Slippery and Dan become best friends. Yeah. Well, we talked about it. I owe Wally like a beer or two because like I've met all these people kind of from Wally because he comes after me, and then I met all his friends. Let me see. I'm kind of jumping around with the chat. Let's see. Oh, I saw Bike Life chime in. Good seeing you, Bike Life. Savage Cocky. Okay, let me put the I'll put the thing in the thing. Let's see. I think I put it already. Oh, Hebrew Spaceman's looking for the thing. I thought I put it in. It went away. There we go. Pin message up top. Okay, I think I did it. So yeah, not too much to catch up on, because again, Wally was kind of like he was quiet for a while. Oh, see, Hidden MGTOW. Hidden, welcome to the show. I don't hear you. Do you have audio problems again? Is it me? Oh, he went away. God damn it, Hidden. Oh, it's Garage, or is it Garage? He's gonna come in after dinner, okay? I'll let you in. LGBT Maga Man will be watching. Yeah, okay, just Wally, if it's you, just come on in. Wally always does this thing. The reason, half of the reason I'm on YouTube is because Wally came after me because he thought criticizing him on social media was illegal. So I'm like, I'll just do a show and talk about you because there's nothing wrong with it. So yeah, I know he's watching. He's welcome to watch. We're not doing anything illegal. He makes a channel. He talks about shit, and we talk about it. Anyway.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my God!
Yeah, I gotta change. It's been a few weeks. I realized I haven't changed my avatar.
It's been a few weeks. All right, I've been busy, just like you.
Listen, we all have. I actually needed the break.
I saw you trash in the office. Well, I guess you're redoing the office.
Yeah, good stuff. I'm up to my eyeballs in real life stuff. I mean, it's more than just taking down prison level bunk beds. It's like It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that was something. In case the viewers at home don't know, Wally made a community post where he's like, "I'm done with the kids' room. It's just a shrine," and he made a once again he trashed.
He did it
Well, it looks
before.
like he trashed it. He was like a pile of stuff in the kid's bedroom.
Well, I like the picture. I don't know where asshole doxes his ex and his kid. It never ceases to amaze me. I don't know who he stole the picture from, but he posts a picture, and clearly it's a more updated version than
Yes,
the
you
old
gotta.
one.
It's a newer picture of Babymomma.
You
And
know,
she's a good-looking girl. He totally fucked up because she is a good-looking woman.
hey,
Going on
slippery.
Slippery.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Fresh back. He's still suffering through jet lag from
Oh,
Austria
a little
/
bit.
Germany.
You must be tired from escaping all those Germanic warrior tribesmen.
Yeah, that's where they came from. That's the
You know,
motherland, fatherland.
I made a little a video when I got to the airport in Munich, and I'm like walking to get my rent-a-car, and I saw there's like this Bayern Munich like fan shop, and I'm thinking
Yeah.
if Wally was there, he'd be rubbing his nipples and he'd duck into the bathroom and rub one out because that's his whole life, right? So yeah,
Vicariously living through the success of others. Yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah. There's certainly no evidence of he ever having success at anything.
I just had this weird flash in my head of Wally trying to play soccer. He'd get like 5. I mean, I'd get like 10 feet and then collapse. He'd get 5 feet and collapse.
I played soccer for years, and I hated every minute of it.
Well, it's so
It's
much
it's just
running.
called running.
Like
Yeah,
my
it's
my
running,
mom
yeah.
like signed me up, and then I became good, and then like I was on the road team, and the whole time I'm like, oh, I gotta practice, oh, I got a game, and then it took me like 10 years to like, I don't like any of this, and I just like stopped playing.
There used
My
to be
guys
this,
play baseball. I hope they don't get to that point. But
there
I
used to
think my
be
mom
this,
signed me up to soccer because it was cheap, because it's just like cleats, the what do you call it, the shin guards and a ball and a cup. That's all. That's it. There's no. I wanted to play hockey, but that was like skates and a stick and all the pads.
hey,
and
I
it's
played hockey,
expensive.
man. I was a goalie. I had like a giant bag
Oh
of
my
shit.
gosh, you need a whole bunch of stuff for goalie.
Yeah.
Also, my brother in high school, he got someone like slapped. Like the stick went in my brother's eye, and he went to the hospital. So my mom's like, "No hockey for Dan." So I could have been the next Wayne Gretzky, and
So what explains your nose?
Yes.
I actually have to. I think that Wally, I think, might have made a great soccer player because if somebody just brushed by him,
Yeah,
he would have been one of those drama queens. Oh my God!
No, but he
Looks, we
would have
got-
played
we
half
got a
the
new
game
troll.
and he
I
would have
love
gone
having
out
a
on
troll.
disability.
Slippery looks greasy. Well, how do I look greasy?
I love having. Is this Penny? Is this you? Wally, just come on the show. I love having a troll. It just kind of brings the whole show together when you got somebody.
There's so much stuff to talk about, though. It's incredible.
Is there? I feel like there's not a lot to talk
Well,
about.
it's the same stuff, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
Wally's
right, yeah,
back
yeah.
to the same nonsense. It took him 2 weeks, and we went through the woe is me, and nobody's been treated like this before, and I'm an animal. And all that crap. We've heard it all before, and now
I got this one we could talk about a little bit. Let's see.
and today
So-
he's back to like the leftists.
So
and the social.
I've been reading this over and over again. Is Wally saying that he's losing weight?
I
or
think so. Yeah.
Oh, he's saying he's down because this is how badly this unending depression has affected me. It has been years that my weight was below 239 pounds, but this is how
Yeah, he was
it
4
has
years old.
an impact on my house. I've been having a difficult time eating. Okay, so he's not eating. What's worse is that my depression has become so severe I was given new medication to handle it, which has failed, obviously, capital obviously. There is nothing that can reverse it except to be reunited with the family.
Right. That's the only cure.
No one should be made to feel the way, blah, 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 blah.
I
And then
read
you
that to
can't-
my therapist girlfriend, and she just like rolled her eyes, and she was like, "Oh, this guy is
And
so
then-
delusional."
And then let me see here.
But then, what was the thing about
So
like
that was
yeah?
the first.
How did those two things comport with each other? The like 267-pound thing and the 239-pound.
Well,
thing.
the implication is he was super fat, and now because he's so depressed, he can't eat, so he's losing weight.
Look at this gross. Don't put your toes on the fucking thing. And he did this again. Like, dude, fix your toes before you fucking.
His big
show
toe
us.
looks like a fucked up thumb.
And then we got this another like thanks.
He's got like fungus or something.
Yeah, you can see how the fungus has progressed. And then he had a picture of his family to really drive it home. And normally I don't want to show a picture of his kids, but the resemblance to their father is uncanny. So here's a recent picture of his kids. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know where they get their looks from, but It's kind of uncanny how.
I think the picture of baby, like I have to admit that the baby mama is looking good, so you know that
Yeah.
She's a good-looking woman.
yeah, she's with another guy, so and that's part of this. He probably realize that she's moved on, and he just can't come to terms with that. But that's where we are, Wally.
Yeah, no, he sounds. I was talking about it with someone. Like he sounds like when like these crazy like stalkers of celebrities. They get caught or they're arrested, and they're totally delusional. They think they're married, no matter what like the person says or what other law enforcement says. They're always like, oh no, but the celebrity really wants me back. It's like Wally talks the same way. It's like no matter she has a restraining order, he's not allowed access, and he's just still like, no, I'm gonna reunite our family. It's like there's no family.
Does she have? Yeah, right.
It's
Doesn't she have a say in that? If she's like, no, I'm not with you
anymore. No, because she's hypnotized. It's the radiation from the solar flare. It's her parents hypnotized. It's always some external reason that he could fix if he just whatever.
His depression would only be cured, right, if she forgot the last 7-8 years of her life.
And I know Wally.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I know Wally when he was with the kids. And he had depression. He would sit in the car and cry. Like having Babymomma and the kids in proximity didn't change things.
Right.
Because this is Wally. So before Babymomma, and it still is now, 9/11 is the cause of all his woes. And before 9/11, it was his shitty childhood with his heroin addicted father, and pencil and rubber band stealing mother. It's always somebody, right? This is so old, right? This is why it was nice to take a break for 3 weeks, because I was like, okay,
So I just gave this to Dan, and Dan, I guess you got to do the disclaimer. It's like from Wally's site, and it's just a snippet, and it's some interesting stuff because like he I don't know if he just came from a therapy session or he just came from seeing his psychiatrist, because he actually admits to his own self-loathing. And he'd never said that before, so I thought it was kind of interesting.
All right, here we go.
And it's one of the reasons why I have such bad insomnia that I do.
This is recent?
Yeah. Bit of a
He's got
confessional.
the necklaces.
It's gone past the whole 9/11 thing.
I missed this one.
Uh-oh.
There is a lot of
awkward pauses.
He does
self-hatred
involved. I will give him that.
Oh, see, self-hatred, yeah.
This is new. When is?
There's actually quite a bit of
either.
self-hatred involved with me.
See?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. But then he
It's hard to admit that on camera.
But then
the channel's this big, the way it is,
Yeah, but then his next meme is with Jesus James, right?
That's the truth.
Yeah.
I am suffering from guilt that I shouldn't even have.
So see, then he backs away from it. Yeah. He backs away from it. Yeah. He's like, I have self-hatred, but I don't deserve to have
This is a situation that could be fixed.
I shouldn't have that guilt from.
If all people are willing to do is just sit at the table,
grabbed her by the neck.
And let's make this right. Let's put our family back together.
He's going to be sitting in a chair at 70 years old in a wheelchair saying,
no man should ever have to suffer the way I am suffering. This life that I have, I hate.
You probably are, Penny. Okay, there you go.
I can't stand this life. Even though it's a good life, certain aspects of my life I hate.
How does that make... I hate my life, but it's a good life.
It's that it's the empty room, the empty kids' room.
When was this?
This was one of his live streams that I just happened to catch, and I was
recently.
Like, oh.
Wow.
Like before I left, before I went away on vacation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love having a heckler.
But and there was this other one. Now the other one I guess you guys heard, but this other one I just recorded real quick. I'll share it. Hold on. And like I defy anybody to try to tell me that there isn't some serious racism built into this rant.
All right,
and you guys probably know,
whatever
see
that
this.
means.
Yeah, disclaimer. Yeah. Fair
so
use.
let me also. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you black bastard son of a bitch. I hope your daughter dies and gets raped in a Wendy's bathroom. It's you, Garage, isn't it? You fucking black. You black fucking tree swinging monkey. The fuck off my channel. I just screen capture that one now. You're gone.
Now, I think
You
he
tree
said
swinging monkey. Fuck you and your Antifa faggot friends too.
He's not a racist.
No, he's not a racist. Right? No,
I
no.
don't understand why people.
Why do people call me a racist? That's
I will never support black separation and segregation. I have black friends. They're my friends, and there's nothing you can do.
I got black friends, so
yeah. So
where's my black?
Yeah.
Where's my African American?
But like he keeps on like in his fantasy defamation case, he's gonna be like, they called me a racist. What happens when you play that? I mean, it would never happen, but if you played that to the judge and jury, they'd be like, oh yeah.
When you refer to somebody as a black tree swinging monkey, you just might very well be a racist.
He's not an ugly bastard. He's not like, there's a million different ways to make fun of a person, but he goes right for.
But he has to inject the race right into it. You know what I mean? He can't even. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
he can't even hide it. When he gets into that state of mind, into that rage.
What does that mean?
I think you're the boy band. I
don't even know what he's talking about.
Well, he did this before. So
right with the
savage cock is you see he writes is Babymomma with a blacks person.
Yeah.
You know what? From his lips to God's ears, you know what? Because what would be the difference anyway?
Yeah, he had I don't have that one. Oh, this is the one. This is when he blasts his father's illness.
Yeah, that his whole family disowned him, which we knew already. But I didn't know it would be to the point where nobody would tell him that his father might have this medical issue.
Yeah, that's what I got from it too. It's like wait, they didn't tell you? You had to find out from a third person.
Yeah, you would think that no matter what the situation was in a family, even if the relationships were strained, you would say, look, I know whatever, but I wanted to just give you a heads up that Dad has got wiffle ball back Gary. He's got a little bit of he doesn't know where he is right now, so I wanted to just let you know. But he doesn't even get that courtesy. So what does that say about him? Well, what does that say about his family?
We were theorizing when he, because he was quiet for a while, then he started with the community posts. He has that new picture. So I was, speculating based on nothing that he talked to like mom or whoever, and then he got that picture. He's like, "Do you got any new pictures?" Like someone is feeding him these pictures because that was a recent picture. In case your viewers at home don't know what we're talking about, Walter. He posted a picture with a recent picture of Babymomma and her kid. I don't want to show it. You could check out his community page because he blasts all his personal shit there. So. Oh, he lost Hebrew. MAGA Army must have hacked him.
Oh, he must have got him. Yeah, like my AOL account and my WhatsApp.
The InSync reference just kind of drove him on. LGBT lover, you should be ashamed of yourself. Wally, just come on the show. You don't have to do this.
Yeah, Wally. I mean, look, it's real easy. Just Hebrew probably works at serves.
Well, now you're saying that Maga Man goes to Walmart a lot, so now you're making fun of your commanding officer.
I was gonna make a video about it, but I put something on my community page. I took it down since, but Wally, I don't know where I have it. I have it on my phone actually. Where he texts my wife. And
oh yeah, that was yeah.
Was that
That's
crazy?
Right. We do have some to talk about.
Yeah. And I'll read you the exact. Let me see where it is because she forwarded it to me. And he's looking for. It seems like he's looking.
It's all his MO. He's always like, "This isn't Walter. This is a good friend of Walter's."
Exactly.
Like, no one's harassing people on your behalf, Wally. No one's
right. Yeah.
So and also, how does that happen? Like, hey, could you find out Slippery's wife's number? And it's like obviously you're leaking information to this, but it's all you, Wally. It's not a mysterious person. It's you.
Okay, so this is the exact text of it. If this is Mrs. K, your husband has been relentlessly bullying a man online, like some third party. This is an interested friend of Wally. This is Esteban.
It's always him. Yeah.
And even claims
Lucian Stevenson.
And even claims to have called federal agents on this man. I don't know. I don't know. I never claimed to have called any federal agents on the guy. I mean, but. And then he posts a link to my channel. And then he goes on to say, if you are Kevin's wife, you need to have a talk with him. Take a look at your husband's online activities and see if this is normal to do to someone.
So but it's also, Wally forgets the fact that like even if I know you didn't contact the federal authorities, but the federal authorities react. They look at Wally's content and they're like, "Oh, we better check this guy out." Like, it's not like you're swatting him. They actually show up.
Right. It could be any one of hundreds of people looking at it, because you and I both knew someone that
Well,
would
that
watch.
was
Look, that was like it could be any one of like at least 6 to 8 to 12 people
Well,
that watches
yeah,
stuff
Wally
that are
did-
genuinely concerned.
Wally did that live stream, and it started out. He's like, "This has Kevin written all over it. Kevin did this," and then halfway
Yeah.
through, he's like looking at the chat, and people are asking questions like, "Oh, did Dan do it? Oh, is Dan responsible?" And then I think Penny Pounder was like, "Hebrew Spaceman talked about it." He's like, "Oh, it's Hebrew. Okay, I have a screenshot of Penny Pounder, and that's going to go to the that was proof." Is Penny Pounder speculated that it was Hebrew Spaceman, and that's enough evidence to go to court. And and again, the court case is, I did something screwed up, and I was reported to the authorities, and the authorities responded, so I'm mad. Like that, you don't have a case, Wally.
That makes Penny Pounder. But the Hebrew we were just talking about. He sent a text to my wife.
Oh yeah.
Is that
But Wally's like, people are harassing me, like.
So like my wife says, your buddy Maga Man or whatever his name is, he sent me a text, and I said, well, what did he say? And then I read it, right. And she's like, "Is this the same guy that referred to our daughter?" And I don't want to say anything because made all these comments.
Yeah.
I said, yeah,
Wally forgets that right.
And she's like, "Yeah,
that's a bit." I was doing my Maga Man thing.
And she's
this
like,
is where I
"Fuck
play
that
out
bastard."
the whole okay. Cut to tomorrow. Babymomma goes, "I've had a change of heart. Let's sit down, Wally. Let's talk. Now, let's go over the last 7 years."
Oh my God! Yeah,
in Wally's fucked up mind, right? His like traumatic cyst adult brain. Forget all the times I contacted you and you said not to, right? Forget all the shitty things I've said about you and your brother and your father and well, not the mother.
Your
but
dad's a drunk. Your dad was doing illegal.
On and on.
All
that nightmare crap he probably put her through, right?
Just sit down at the table.
And
she goes a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I strangled you, it was just a bit. It was a little fun,
Yeah. We can get past that now.
You just get the joke.
I'll move across state lines and away from everybody I know, and I will move into your tiny ass fucking Bradley, and we'll be like he's really fucking psychotic. I mean, I don't even say this in jest. The guy is Looney Tunes.
Like I said, he sounds like the stalker, like what people who stalk celebrities.
No,
like
it's creepy at a certain point. Like it's creepy. I get the whole idea they're his kids, and but there's a good reason that he can't see them, and he hasn't made any effort to try to reverse that. He just thinks that there'll be some kind of civil war and some kind of magic will happen. But as far
I don't
as
think it's about
Babymomma,
the kids as much as it's about her.
Yeah,
like, I don't know
exactly.
He wants the whole package. It's
even stealing pictures of them and posting them on his fucking MAGA channel with all the nutballs that he attracts with his political nonsense.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Like, if you want to be a good parent, which he clearly does not want to be for a million different reasons, do what you can to protect your children.
Yeah,
that was my original anger with him, because he was throwing my name around on his crazy channel. Like, who's watching his channel? Like,
hey guys, I just wanted to jump in. I just wanted to jump in and
well.
All right, jump.
Hey,
investor.
Hey, I just want to say, guys, my mom's driving 12 hours to see me and her 2 grandbabies. So I just want to say, hope she's done it a few times, but she's only met my little son first. My daughter, she's not even a year yet, so she's going to drive down to meet her. So I'm gonna get ready for all that. So I want to make sure y'all are all can't so I'm excited, as you guys could tell.
Okay.
So I hope all y'all are doing okay and everything like that.
Hey,
and hope
you
y'all
should be
are
ashamed
doing.
of yourself. You should be driving to your elderly mother, not the other way around.
Hey, my elderly mother is in Florida. The hurricane just blew over her house.
Yes.
Oh, is she all right? Or?
My mom is only like 30 something. She's not old. She and we drove down there for Christmas last year, and we drove down there for, I think it was Thanksgiving the year prior, and we take turns, but we were constantly busy. And at the point we wanted to go down, the gas was so outrageous. So like like I said last time, our paychecks are paycheck to paycheck.
You can blame Biden for that.
So she's coming up, so I'm excited. Gotta get some sleep and make sure the babies are up, and gotta go pick up the girl from all that stuff and all that kind of stuff. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Hope you all are all
sounds
doing
good,
amazing,
yeah.
guys.
Good, same.
Sounds
We
good.
miss
God bless
you.
all
Good.
y'all. Bye bye.
Yeah.
All right,
Likewise.
Mike, see ya.
Look at that. Jump Left checking in.
Yeah, but you know he's going to show up on Wally's channel in like 9 minutes, and then he's
Yeah.
going to come
I
back.
just
let
went
me just
on
get it.
there. Oh, you should see what
Agent,
they're saying.
oh, show Agent Autonomous the thing. Let me put it back in there because that it really
What's that?
referred to him.
No, I saw that. I saw
He's-
that.
He's
No, I
aware.
don't need to hear that again.
He's
Yeah,
aware.
just
as
one
a
more
matter of
time.
fact, it's funny. I was actually looking for that video, but did he take that one down?
No, you know who had it? I know it's somewhere in one of his live streams, and you know who had it up? Who had it up actually was Babu had it up and like featured it, and somebody took it down, and I think it got taken down
Right.
because of
Babu got
Wally's
flagged.
racist. It got red flagged because
Yeah,
of
how does
Wally's.
he get away with it?
Yeah, I just
That
had a good
happened to
drink. I'll be
me.
right back.
That happened to me once. Like one of my video, but it was the first time video was removed, and it was like it's removed because of harassing content. And I remember I had this Batman moment. I was like, have I become have I been fighting the enemy so long? I became him, and then I went into the video, and it's because I played like a 5-minute Wally rant, but his rant was still up. Like how did that happen? Like why did mine get in trouble?
No, thank you, because I think, well, you know what, the thing is, during his break, I think everybody was having a break, but
Yeah,
it is true that
yeah.
when he shuts the fuck up, there's no reason to do anything.
Yeah.
You
There's no
start
reason-
focusing on regular life.
You start
know?
actually focusing in on life. But
Yeah.
no, we had to close down the cabin for the summer and come back and resume our lives here in the city and blah 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 blah. So yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying attention, but I think when he did make that video, I was looking for it, and then like I said, real life came in, and then I stopped looking for it, and I just assumed that it was gone because I couldn't really remember which one it was. I couldn't even.
No,
remember.
go ahead.
It's always like when I would make my regular videos, and I'd be like, "Oh, I know Wally said this," but the quest to go find it was like hours,
I
and it's like
know, right?
what am I doing with myself?
Yeah.
Well,
I
on
hate
his
that.
most recent channel, this is what his 3rd or 4th YouTube channel, right? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Right.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a beer, but it's non-alcoholic.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you were in Germany and Austria. I mean, come on, it's like
Yeah, I know.
that's
It's like
where
if
they
you
make
don't.
that shit.
Yeah.
Man,
What, you don't love America? You had to leave. You had to leave your home.
your travel videos are really good, man. And
Yeah,
that-
but no joke, man. I
For
really
real.
enjoyed watching the drone footage, the
Yeah.
music.
Is
everything.
that the coolest thing in the world? That like my son's father-in-law, my daughter-in-law's father, and we traveled with their family. It was actually really cool. He was in
potato?
he's into drones, and he kind of turned me on to it, and like he showed me some videos and some ways that he did it, and it's pretty cool. I mean, I really I enjoyed it. It's
I
kind
like
of fun.
that it like tracks you. You got a fancy one. I got like a relatively inexpensive one for Christmas. I haven't opened it up because I'm paranoid it's gonna fly away, like I'll crash it, and also I'm like afraid I'm breaking the law because I finally sat down and read like you can't even just go to a park. Like they're not allowed in parks.
It's
You
true.
can only
It's
go
true.
400 feet above your property. That's like what I
Yeah,
read.
that's actually true, but I've broken every one of those laws
Right.
at this point. I mean, even in Europe, like the Germans, they're neurotic, they're Austrians. It's like, and they're like like my mother-in-law is saying, like, oh, drones and this, and you can't do, and I'm just saying, like, we're Americans. This is what we do. We do bad things in other countries, so it's cool, and nobody will care.
So I was like,
But,
I
like, I
haven't
tried
even
to do it-
cracked it open because I'm all paranoid about the laws. Oh, Penny's back.
Yeah.
Hey, Penny, what's going on, buddy?
Penny,
On the-
this is
oh, yeah.
another waste
Penny's
of
watching
human,
your videos though. That's the
Yeah.
that's what I
Another
get with
waste
that.
of human breath over here is Penny, man. I swear to God.
Baron Yam.
Like this
So-
dude has absolutely nothing better to do.
I will give it to Penny. I think he's
That-
one of the best trolls. He's a penultimate troll. Yeah.
Oh,
This
absolutely.
is an expensive ring, buddy. I'll have you know. I was
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
get a
gonna
ring
look-
that
I'm gonna
looks
look
like
for
the
that
Lord of the
video.
Rings ring. It's a big.
Oh, I have it in here. I can get it to you somehow, or I can upload it
So
somewhere.
you can tell me the title of it, and I can.
So let me also. You can do whatever the fuck you want, you black bastard son of a bitch. I hope your daughter dies and gets raped in a Wendy's bathroom. It's you, Garage, isn't it? You fucking black. You
He doesn't
black
even know
fucking
it's
tree swinging monkey.
You see,
the
he
fuck
can't even
off
get
my
the
channel.
words out. He's
I
so
just
his
screen
brain
I
is-
just screen capture that one now. You're gone.
He can't control himself.
You tree swinging
can't.
monkey. Fuck you and your Antifa faggot friends too.
Yeah.
I can't wait to find this one. Hold on.
I don't know where.
I
it
will
is.
never support black separation and segregation.
Hey,
I
can
have
you-
black friends.
See, he
They're my
completely-
friends, and
he
there's
completely
nothing you can do.
morphs it. He
Yeah.
completely morphs it and tries to back away. He knows what he did. He knows what he said was completely disgusting and racist, and then he realizes it, but it's too late.
Yeah, I want to comment on that real quick. Okay, now, first of all, I don't know where he gets the narrative that I'm a black separatist. Black separatists, and that's
Where
a
does he get the narrative? Well, I'm a retired NSYNC member. What the fuck is that?
Right, but black separatists, and there's like a real history to them, right? But they are often usually right wing. They're polygamous cultists. They're fucking weirdos, and they actually died out like right before by the 80s. So I don't know where he gets this idea that I'm a black separatist. Now maybe because I make fun of black conservatives. I had like back when I was actually making content, I had like a whole bunch of videos where I talked about black conservatives, but even then, I wasn't attacking black conservatives for the sake of attacking black conservatives. I just made videos about certain kinds of black people who supported Trump. That was about it. But it's like maybe he's getting that idea. That
you're thinking about it way too like all it is
Garage,
like, you're a black guy and you rubbed Wally the wrong way. So immediately you're
right.
and a Molotov cocktail throwing BLM, like madman.
Right.
Like,
I think I mentioned this once before when he started like talking about this garage autonomist. Obviously, you're obviously an articulate, intelligent human being, and like that's something that Wally doesn't know how to deal with on a one-on-one basis. But when he started describing you in his videos, you would think that you would be some guy, in a hallway with an AK-47 and like a BLM, and I'm gonna kill Whitey all the time. That was but his brain is so simplistic it doesn't go farther than that.
Yeah. Okay, you already know says it was the live stream. It was during the watch party. Okay, I get it now.
That's we were watching it live. Yes, because I remember we all reacted.
Right, exactly. It was at the same time of one of the dog piles. Yeah,
that was one of the best episodes ever.
I was going to contact Wally and say, well, we should do this every week, but he would just take my email and go to the authorities and say I'm harassing him relentlessly. So I have no way to contact Wally directly. Hidden MGTOW slipped in when no one was looking. What's going on?
Garage, did you see the one? I shared another one where Wally admits to his self-hatred.
Yeah, I saw that one. That was right when I was getting
Yeah.
But it's
So
undeserved.
that was
He doesn't
amazing.
deserve to. It's not fair that he has to hate himself. It's everyone else's fault that he hates himself.
Hidden, we can't hear you if you're talking right now.
No, I'm just very inarticulate at the moment.
Okay.
But
he's high. He's high.
No, I'm not high, and that's part of the problem. So let me fix that.
Be right back.
We're gonna hear the bong through his awesome microphone.
No, you know what it was? It was because Discord the other day, I had Discord on, and I noticed in the bottom right that it was saying that Discord was using my mic, and I'm like, what the fuck is it using my mic for? So I went to go and turn it off, and it wouldn't allow it. So I had to go into all these other settings to turn it off right at the base.
Oh, and it messed up everything else.
And it killed everything. And then I couldn't find the spot where it was that I turned it off. And I'm like, I'm going to kill somebody.
That means Discord was listening to you 24/7.
I know.
The past 4 weeks.
And it's back to listening again because I had to turn it all on again. So now I'm like, fuck Discord. I'm going to get rid of it.
And here's an example of somebody who doesn't know the first thing about technology. Penny
It's got to be Wally, right?
Penny Pounder goes, Hidden was whacked. Hidden was hacked. It's like, That's not a hack. It's just
Well, I
something.
hacked myself.
It's
kinda.
like talking
Software.
to my mom about technology. You know, there's a thunderstorm and she's like, the printer doesn't work. It must be because of the thunder. I'm like, no, mom.
You know what's gone through my mind though, you know, this whole new iteration with like Maurice and Queen Ma'at and a
Has he
couple of
been
these
on
other.
their streams at all, or
Is
did
that
he really?
haven't
that's
seen
still
it.
I don't know,
happening?
but like if they keep up with him, right? And I remember one time when we had that interaction with Queen Ma'at, and he's like,
I bet they don't.
he was like, "Oh, how are you doing with your trolls?" And then he got into it, and it's like, you know, she gave me a hard time and said, "Maga Man is this or whatever it is." Like
Oh,
now
that
that they
reminds me.
like watched like some of the iterations of his live streams with his Babymomma and all the drama, and he cracks up, and then he's this, and he needs help. Like this is what we, you know, we're not we're not Magic 8 Balls. You know, we didn't prophesize this from nowhere. We didn't conjure this up from outer
You
space.
just did
We've
an
seen this
8-ball.
game. Yeah. we've seen this show before, so I mean, I wonder what they're thinking now, because like it's kind of like it always goes back to Dan King's very first video.
Have they ever
and it's
watched
like,
it though?
Here, yeah,
Like, I don't think they have.
I don't
No,
think they
I
bother
think
to
they
watch
have.
it.
I
You
know
think
their
they've watched
types.
him?
I know their types. They don't. It's like it's sort of like the robots in Westworld. Like there's
Well,
nothing.
They're in a
he
loop.
goes to them. They don't go to him.
I see nothing. I see nothing. Like they
Yeah.
don't see that. They don't. Mr.
Well, I know they gave him a
Thickskin-
hard time. He was on. I think it was Big J Triple X and maybe it was Maurice. But anyway, while he was on, and he said he's a libertarian, but he supports
Yeah, I
stop and
remember that.
frisk. And like the whole
Yeah,
live stream,
they
like
all got
screeched
on
to
him
a
for
halt,
that.
and they were like, "Dude, that's not a, that's a." And like while he was fighting them, and
Because
they
they were
all told
arguing
him
about
off.
constitutionally, like how
Yeah,
can
and
you be
then
a
the next day,
libertarian?
Wally made is like, "Oh, they opened up my eye," and blah 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 blah. blah.
Because I went
And
on this
spit in it.
Because they're his only friend group, right? He loses
Well-
them, he's got nobody in the wings.
like this one guy that I think is one of, you know, a Wally aficionado, is this Gardner Josh guy, and he was doing a live stream, and he was talking about, you know, if it's a good time to plant chickpeas or whatever it is. You know, I guess he's from some
The
rural
apocalypse,
place.
yeah.
Yeah, right. He's some kind of prepper. And I went in there and I said, "Hey, you know, did anybody see Wally? I think he's, you know," and he's like,
Love the
"Wally."
chat.
He went off. He's like, "Wally's my friend. Don't mess with Wally." Like how? Yeah,
Yeah,
what do you
yeah.
think?
Yeah.
It's like don't they see him for what he is? He's like an emotionally unstable, freaking failed human being.
I
And again,
subscribed
maybe
to
that's
that
what
guy.
they are.
I subscribed to that gardening guy, and he had a video, and I was watching the preview without volume, and it's just him, and he's walking through his backyard, and he's pointing at the different things growing. So I turn on the audio, and he's just like, "Yeah, you know, these are good, like to grow, you know, in the apocalypse, you know, like they're good for radiation." Like it started off like it looked normal, but I'm like, no, this guy is just like in that job.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
preparing for the end of the world.
yeah, and it was the same with that. What was that one woman, that prepper? She was another one, the prepping mama, and she would
Yeah.
go into Walmart and say, "Oh, look, all the shelves are empty, and this means that the world is ending
Biden.
next week." And
Brandon,
is it,
Brandon,
I mean, you know, like
Brandon.
whether you
Which
believe
is
it or
so
not.
funny because have you guys seen any empty? I have not seen or have come across an empty shelf in the last 2 years since the goddamn thing, the pandemic even started happening. I don't know.
There's
if
always
this
an
is-
It's hard to have
shelf.
empty shelves when half the stores have closed, so the other stores are just taking their old stock.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Yeah, I mean,
you
I
know,
just came from
that's
Walmart,
probably
and it
happening.
didn't look.
But
You know, I mean,
I'm
during
noticing
COVID,
lots of empty stores, even here.
yeah, it didn't survive COVID. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, okay,
And they're still
de-
closing stores
definitely.
right now. We've got places that can't even stay open. Like
Well, what
the
kind of
Tim
places?
Hortons is fucking. Oh, we can't find anybody for overnight. It's like what?
Oh,
Everybody died.
you know, you want to know something? I'll tell you
No,
something.
staffing
I've
is
heard.
a real problem. I will
Oh,
tell
you know what?
that.
And
Yeah.
that's not.
There's
Look,
a shortage
every
in labor.
place. Yeah, without a doubt, and that's in Europe too, because the places I visited, a lot of the service industries, there were signs up everywhere looking for people, part-time, full-time. So this is not limited to the United States. This
No,
is
what happened is
yeah, this
Well, it's
all
the
the
same with
people
the
that
gas
work those
prices. It
shitty
wasn't a
jobs
US
don't want to go back to
phenomenon.
them.
No,
It's a
it's
global
not. No.
phenomenon.
Actually, in I think Austria, the gas was a little bit cheaper than in Germany, and it's about. Well, now the euro and the dollar are almost equal, so you don't have to really factor in like the exchange rate. So if you equate $1 to a euro, it was like €2 per liter, and there's 3.8 liters in a gallon. So it's like 2, 4, 6. It's seven and change a gallon for gas. So I mean that's and we're complaining. We're
Right.
playing. I think when I saw this morning, it's about 350, 320 a gallon for regular. So I mean, but Europeans have been paying traditionally high prices for gasoline for like as long as I can ever remember. So
When I
Well,
used to
they're
go
the
to
ones that started
Switzerland
that.
back in the day, my ex-wife was from Zurich, and her father let me borrow his Porsche one day to go drive around on the Autobahn. And I remember this was like 15 years ago, and I remember paying like $6, $7.
yeah,
the
always.
equivalent
It's
per
always
gallon.
been traditionally, higher. What those reasons are. Obviously, it doesn't have anything to do with Joe Biden, I guess. But I think Joe
Yeah.
Biden, whatever. I don't want to get into politics, but I think we give the president way too much credit or abuse for things that he can't control. I mean,
That guy's not
Wally
controlling
Halligan just
anything.
pointed out that this was probably this is
We all-
penny powder written all over it.
Can we all just admit that Biden can't even control his bowels?
And
well,
LGBT, like
That
it's the
guy's
wrong
retarded.
your. Like read a book, asshole.
He's
Yeah.
finally living out the Parkinson's end of his cocaine habit.
So
Now
LGBT
people are fighting in caps. Ah!
People accuse me of
Yeah.
yelling when I do
Man,
that. I'm not
I'm
yelling.
going for Santa Claus in his 50s.
Who do you think
like before he went
LGBTQ
white. That's what I'm going.
LGBT lover is? I wonder who that is. Is that Wally?
Well,
You think?
Accordingly, it's not Penny, but
No.
they're both shouting in caps. Now he's gonna use caps now just because he got stuck. Wally, if it's you, come on the show. And Penny,
It's
if
not
it's you,
Wally.
what are you
He
doing?
wouldn't be
Come
that
on.
like his sense of humor is not that. Even though this isn't funny, but it's not Wally.
It's entertaining, but it's not funny. Yeah,
I
yeah.
love
I-
the
I-
hecklers. It's good.
All this NSYNC stuff. Do you think I'm gonna run to my guidance counselor and tell him that I've been triggered tomorrow? Like, okay, NSYNC, whatever. I
You're
got
gonna
a
be
bunch
looking in
of
the
it.
mirror tonight. Do I really look like that?
Yeah.
Do you really want to be Joey Fat One?
No, I didn't. I figured I didn't look like the other guy.
Isn't it funny how he turned out to be the fat one too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Penny Pounder. Oh my God.
They're Harfoots, Penny. Like read a book, you idiots. Come
Oh
on.
no, not the Hobbit.
In the new Lord, I've been hate watching the new Lord of the Rings show. Oh, it's so bad. I'm
Jesus.
a Tolkien fan. And they just
Fucking
they're
lefty.
fucking up everything up.
I'm actually a little friendly to it. I don't. It's not as good as House of the Dragon, not by a long shot.
I have to watch that. My oldest son
They're
is
just
finishing
making
up
shit
Game of
up.
Thrones
Oh.
now.
You're not
so
watching
mad.
it for racial reasons, are you?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Hell
You're not
no.
like, yes, there's black people in the Hobbit.
I'm not that type of person.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
No, they're just like
Most
Tolkien,
people that watch
Tolkien
it
was
are.
the stuffy like.
Well,
50,
I don't.
you know,
I
like
don't agree with that.
Tolkien was the stuffy English guy. Like he's been tinkering with this lore for like 50 years, and then they're just throwing it all out and just making
Well,
up shit.
you know what
You're like,
happened?
Why? They
What
don't have the
happened
rights or
was
something.
he gave the rights to his son to safeguard so that they wouldn't do shit like that, and his son just died recently. So
Well,
as soon
I
as his
think-
son died, that's it. It got
But-
sold
Well, they
out.
they,
and
they
Dan,
also
are
only had
you-
they had half the rights. Like they had the rights to Lord of the Rings, but not to
Right.
the Silmarillion. And it was
Yeah.
like it's a I don't know.
Dan,
When he was
are you
guarding
This
it.
is
referring
Tolkien talk,
to-
everybody. Every Thursday we're going to talk about Tolkien for 4
No,
hours.
but I do have to ask this question to Dan. Dan, are you referring when you say that when you are referring to a variance in what the show is doing versus what Tolkien has always written? Is that what you're talking about? Like, is there like a major difference in the world that he created? Or
Yeah, like
different
there's
sure.
like
characters?
there's characters that are alive that are not alive yet, and there's cities that exist that don't exist,
Okay,
and characters
okay.
like
People are
hey,
acting
let's,
out of
let's
character.
go over here, and then like they travel, but like in the world it's like a 3-week journey by foot, but they just have the characters just they
Yeah.
disappear from one and they appear, and then they have characters that are not a thing, like that
Well,
they just made them up, and it's
what
like,
it
why
is
are you
is-
doing this?
Well, isn't
Is they
everything
put
in Lord
the-
of the Rings made up?
They made them.
Thank you.
well, like
they
to
made a
Tolkien,
certain
like yeah.
bunch of them black, and that was so that they could do all the rest of the shit. Because as soon as you complain about there's something wrong with it and it's different, they automatically call you a racist and say,
Yeah,
it's
that's
because of
the-
these black
yeah.
guys over here, right?
Not
Yeah, it's like
every-
it's the
No,
race.
it's
It has
not.
nothing
But-
to do with it. It's like the writing's terrible. And
Yeah,
the,
it's horrible.
Well, that happened in Star Wars too.
Yep.
You know.
And they
Us
said,
Star
"Oh, you're a
Wars faggots know.
sexist.
We know.
You hate women," and it's like, no, I love Princess Leia. What the fuck is your problem?
they made up this whole like subplot about mithril to save the. I was just, it's like as a Tolkien nerd, I'm like, what are you doing?
What's
Why?
what was that character's the female character that they said they totally put her out of character and everybody's like she's not acting like
Galadriel?
Gladriel, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
I
like
gotta
she
think
is
about reading
nothing like she's supposed to be, and they tried to explain it like, well, no, this is from before when she was still kind of snotty, and then she learned how to not be
Yeah, but
snotty anymore.
in the
It's
show,
like, what?
she's something like 5,000 years old.
Yeah.
Like it's like she's not like an angry
She's-
20-year-old.
yeah,
I
is she
can
not
do whatever
done
I
with
want.
puberty?
You can't
Hey,
stop
can
me.
we go back to
Isn't this
Wally,
not the
please?
younger-
This
Yeah,
is
sorry,
boring me.
sorry.
Well, we are talking about Wally. He's a hobbit.
No, I was
no,
the
he's,
Hobbit.
sorry,
That's
he's
what-
a he's
yeah,
a hermit.
Penny started all.
yeah.
It's all Penny's fault. He went back. Are you happy, Penny? We're talking about hobbits.
Maybe I should just create another channel where we can live stream and talk about this other kind of stuff. That'll be cool.
Done a different night.
I've
right?
been hate watching.
Yeah.
There's all these
Tuesday.
people that
Tolkien
review.
Tuesday.
They review shows and are all mad and stuff. Clear put that Dan. Clear put that throat. I get a
Okay.
dictionary. I don't know.
LGBT
Put a comma
lover
in there.
can't
I don't know.
write.
I think I think he means
Pounder.
clear out your throat.
Oh,
Like you
I
need
just
to-
I got a thing.
yeah.
Read that last.
I thought you were
one.
wearing
Yeah.
a bib.
Penny
all
is not.
white.
He's like Asgard.
It's my
It's not a
special
place.
shirt.
It's a people. Penny is a movement.
You've got popsicles going in your armpit.
Penny Pounder says, seen him last month, but that doesn't even make sense. You've seen who last month, Penny? Who?
Who knows?
The hermit.
Piece of shit.
So, can we talk about Wally and his latest big fish story? Did you guys see the community post?
Oh yes, I got it. Let's see.
Yeah, that one. I love that one. That touched me.
Did
God
did
damn.
anybody
Touched me.
did anybody notice
Right between
in
the
one of
legs.
one of Wally's live streams when he starts live streaming about his trials and tribulations with his family and Babymomma, that like how he commingles politics with his personal life, and like that somehow one has something to do with the other. Like the reason why Babymomma doesn't love him anymore is because of Joe Biden or Eric Adams' New York policy. I don't even get how he tries to correlate the two.
Yeah,
Well-
he'll talk about how Babymomma doesn't see him, and then it's like he'll go into like something that happened in New York recently.
Because invariably, there's
Like,
only
what?
so much room for the personalities in his head, so they all start having a conversation, right? And they all forget which lie each one told each other, so they all just
Yeah.
blurt
But
out.
They
apparently
all
he
use
must.
the
They're
same
gonna
voice.
bring everybody to court though.
But he did say, and Dan put it up before, that he went and he went to like seek some new help. He's got some new meds, so I guess they were trying to
Well,
straighten him out. But I
It
guess
clearly didn't work after taking them for 4.5 minutes, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
all right,
right.
I took a pill for a night.
But also,
I'm not-
like
I'm still depressed.
in that paragraph, he's like, I don't have any appetite, and I've been taking a new antidepressant. But he doesn't draw that conclusion, even though he typed those words on the screen.
Even though it's probably
like,
says right on the side of the jar that you lose
it's like
your
that could
appetite.
be a side effect, the loss of
But
appetite.
not that I'm an expert.
Those drugs
on,
don't work
on
right
those
away,
type of-
though.
Yeah, right. That's what I understand too. I've
Takes
known people that
weeks.
have taken them, and it takes
months
like
in some
months
cases,
for them.
and they have to be
Mhm.
titrated, and they sometimes have to be added to.
That's why
The
you can't
mistake
just
people
quit them
make with
cold turkey.
medication is always, and I knew tons of people like this. They take a pill, right? Just using Wally for example, and they think I'm going to take a pill, and all the circumstances that led me to this place in my life are all
yeah.
gone now. And I
Yeah,
take the pill,
right, right,
and everything's fixed, or it's not fixed because I woke up the next day and I still feel sad, right? I still look at the empty prison bunk beds that I now have to disassemble for YouTube, and obviously the medication doesn't work because
the thing.
I'm not putting in the work. It's the pill that has to do it.
Oh, yeah, how
Right,
many
though.
times
It
has he
takes it long
disassembled
enough.
those
You
bunk
might
beds?
get the other side
Fantastic
effect.
assessment. Yeah,
I
that's-
believe this
that's
is the
so
second
true.
time. I think this is the second time he's disassembled those.
Yeah.
bunk beds.
Yeah, that
I think-
You think
in
he
my show
actually did?
description, I'm like,
Yeah.
do you think he's gonna just like
Channel
reassemble
before
it just so
last.
everyone will forget that he destroyed it? Let me-
Yeah, channel before last, he claimed that he disassembled the bunk beds. Everything was gone.
Yep.
The room is empty. My life is empty. Blah blah blah. That was channel before last. So the channel that that people flagged last, then it was that one, the very first one. He did that, and I guess he reassembled the bunk beds, but he's too fucking lazy to do that. I don't think he did it at all.
I don't know why you would.
This is somebody
Well, the-
who wouldn't even walk to his garbage.
The
can,
video
I
was the
guarantee.
bunk beds were in the background, the frame, but the mattress was on the side, and there was all the kid shit in a pile. So he
Are you-
probably didn't have a screwdriver or something, and he just went back in the bedroom, cried, and he never actually got around to disassembling the frame.
Yeah.
So it's
Hey,
probably just
moron
sitting
could
there.
use those mattresses as a backdrop to start shooting his apartment again.
I
That's what
said
I'm
you should make that room like
Oh.
some kind of
He should be,
utility,
Shooting
yeah.
room.
That should
a
be
weapons
his
room, weapon
shooting room
parentheses.
where he can like shoot his videos, make it like a little studio, and have a bed at the back that he can shoot with his pop guns, and then it's all like coming together.
I was going to say he has to reassemble those beds for when his friend comes to visit him in the summer, but I think they sleep in the same bed. So
No, you didn't say that.
They're
Yeah,
fucking.
like
They
he
are
does.
fucking.
definitely fucking.
They are most certainly fucking.
But in a
he-
straight way.
There's a hole in
done
one of
it-
those mattresses.
He's done this so many times. He's made this little video presentation of how he's going to do this and that, or how he threw his Masonic regalia out, or how he threw his 9/11 regalia out. or how he- And he
Should've
does
showed him
this.
picking it all
and-
up.
It's all a show for the audience.
But
It's
who-
a bit.
who-
They're doing a bit. Come on.
But who's interested in that other than us for the obvious reasons? But who do you think? Like, what does he think? Is that from Babymomma to say? Like,
sometimes I think he's making videos for Babymomma, being
Yeah,
like, look what you drove me to, and no,
yeah,
she's not.
yeah,
paying
I do too.
attention.
Yeah, and I don't even think she watches them, or
No,
if she
she's
does
not
watch
watching.
them, maybe she just watches them to catalog them. So if they have to go to court again or whatever, she can,
She
show
probably
what-
could have stopped after the 636th. She doesn't
Yeah.
need the 600. I'm not even kidding. This is like his third channel, and he's got over 637 videos.
But they're
How
all the
many
same.
fucking
That's
videos
why
has got? All the
Yeah.
same nonsense.
he
But
does.
she
I
could
don't
just
think
go
he
to a
watches
judge
his
and be
own
like, he's
shit, or
obsessed
he'd
with
get
me.
bored.
Look at this.
No, he doesn't watch his own shit because he says the same things over and
Right.
over again.
Penny's.
Can you imagine him
Penny's
watching
alluding
it?
that,
and he's
that
like,
he's,
"Yeah, that guy's
he-
right."
he
He
knows
just
this
agrees
law.
with himself.
Penny, give us a hint. Come on, 3 guesses. Penny, your logic doesn't make sense because you were you would troll in the MGTOW world, and now you're like, you know us somehow. Get out of here, Penny. Or put up some proof, Penny.
I don't know if he was trolling MGTOWs. I think he was trolling Penny. Penny's
Yeah, but
like
I mean,
a
like
MGTOW troll.
he's from like the MGTOW world. He's not from our world. Anyway, Penny, come
I
on.
don't
Yeah,
know
right,
enough
right,
about
yeah.
him to say that even.
Does anybody? Yeah, right. What is Penny's thing? Is he?
Well, his name is Penny
What's
Pounder,
with the
and
caps, everybody?
he's got a big fat
Do
Penny
I know
Proud
Bill?
on his thing, so he's totally talking about Penny Proud, and Penny Proud is like a big time troll.
Do I know he
So
was
he's
a
basically
90th
saying he's
mate?
pounding her.
I don't even know he was. He exposed your Masonic
Exposed.
Legion.
The MAGA army loves exposing everybody.
Well,
Yeah.
I saw there's the
Legion
Masonic
and the
Lodge, and we're the
Masonic are
501st Legion. So get your fucking, fan group right.
They gave the top secret Mason information out to everybody because it's impossible to Google Masons and find out what they do. secretly.
Yeah,
That's
I remember one time Wally made a video. I think it's still up there, and I think he
Penny's
said
a
something
Mason
about
now.
I'm going to reveal all these secrets or whatever, the secret handshakes. Wally, just go online.
No one's ever done that
Yeah,
before.
right. I mean, geez.
I'd love to see that.
They shake hands in a funny way, everybody. yeah, there it is.
Let us touch tips gingerly.
Oh no!
In a straight way. It's
touch
fine.
Vader helmets.
So let's go back to Fish Story. Where he met an old guy
That's
in a bar.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's
No, we
That
forgot
was-
all about the fish story. Sorry.
Oh my God!
That-
It's the Purple Heart all over again, right?
Yeah.
It's the same story. It's because of things like this that make me question things in life. One of those places I frequent is a very pro-American place, and every so often, especially in the day, older veterans go to the drink. For whatever reason, they
He's
accepted
like day
me.
drinking with a bunch of old.
Yeah.
I agree.
Great, Wally.
That's
What
what I
is
got
the
from this.
reason they accepted him?
They accepted me after telling
Oh
my
my
story,
God.
but it was the owner that surprised me the most. He's a wonderful person at the age of 72. He talked to me for over 2 hours. I haven't had a father figure to talk to me like he did for so long that I felt a sense of comfort. He handed me this and reminded me that our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ,
Oh,
was
boy.
bludgeoned and crucified for our sins.
Something
With a
tells me
monkey
he didn't
fist.
understand. what
He
this
beat
was all
Jesus
about.
with a monkey.
He was whipped. Anyway, he said that people
This
like
is all
me are made to
fantasy.
suffer in order to learn God's lessons.
This is
Yeah,
fantasy.
That when you are broken, beaten down, and alone, God will give you strength. It's hard to believe that, but the way he made me feel like he was a son made me emotional. Something to being treated badly, that it made me feel good to smile. You never know.
But why
He's trying to
isn't that-
sell you another beer, bro. Like, think about it.
but why is that? Why is that not?
That's what I got. He's sitting at a bar with a
He's beaten
with an
down.
old dude.
He's there to.
But-
He owns a bar and he's selling beer to people, and then he's telling them Jesus Christ stories and giving them crosses and shit.
Wait till I
You
find
need
out where
this
this
patch
place
more than
is.
I do, son.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, I don't have a picture of the patch. He gave him a stupid 9/11 patch. Do I have?
But
a
by
picture?
Wally's standards, Wally is suffering divine justice, right? Isn't that what it's all about?
This
If you're
is the story
suffering,
now.
and you know, like if the M station floods, that's divine justice, right?
Yeah.
The guy gave him his get out of jail free card.
That's
He
what
said
the guy gave Wally.
Yeah.
he said
Allegedly.
you were born to suffer
Yeah.
and learn God's
Wally,
lessons. You just need to learn those lessons, and then you'll
Wally
be
can
okay.
put that next to his Purple Heart, you know.
Yeah. Well, look again. I was just, like, think about he preys on the ignorance of people, right? And this, not in a bad way necessarily that they're ignorant. He comes in with his 9/11 shit, his hat, his shirt, his this, his that, and of course, they ask him, "Hey, were you at 9/11?" Because they were 9,000 miles away, right? And they maybe saw it on TV, and he starts telling them his whole story about blah 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 blah. And
Yeah.
you know, which we all know is nonsense. And they're like, "Oh, really?" You know,
Well,
oh,
like what? Like if
thank you
someone
for your
starts telling you
service,
you're a
Mr.
9/11
Volunteer
guy, you're
Plumber.
not gonna like shit on that guy, right?
I
Like,
think-
you
Right.
know,
Yeah. Right. You're
I
gonna be
think there's a
cordial
little-
about it.
I think there's a little bit of truth in everything that he says, so that he can keep it straight to a certain degree.
I think you're high.
No, I think he
No,
starts
I-
off with a little nugget of something.
yeah, like
and then
like
he
he,
blows
he
that out.
volunteered the day after 9/11 because like everyone
I
else,
agree with
like
Hidden.
they
I
saw
think-
what happened on TV and was like,
I
I
think
need to
there's
do
a-
something, but then it
there's
turned into
There's a grain of truth, but like he embellishes around it and obfuscates and does all kinds of stuff. That grain of truth gets lost, and
Like, he
all
might
the
have
other
walked
stuff
down
is what's
there.
left.
Yeah, he might have walked down there and went, "Oof, this is a bit too much for me," and then just goes home. But then the whole story comes out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I was there," and he can actually say he was there. But
But
the
now,
rest
like,
is,
he's at the point now. He's like, I'm gonna. If you say anything about his story, he's gonna take you to court because like
but
when
a
I
judge
first
is
met him,
gonna,
I wasn't
like,
allowed to
humor
talk
that.
about 9/11,
What
and I got lots to say.
What precipitated this last whole 2-week meltdown? I'm trying to go over it in my head.
It's probably just his dad is sick.
Well,
and
it's
no
either
one
his
told him.
dad and the picture of Babymomma that
Baby-
Yeah.
he probably stumbled
Good
across.
call.
And he's
You know-
probably just in his cycle because he's like a sine wave, right?
Well, he
he's
did
Yeah,
start
yeah,
a
he's
new
yeah.
drug.
raging and then he's crying. It's
And
like
this
he's
is-
down here. That's
This is
all.
what I was gonna say about taking a new drug, especially an antidepressant. You could hit a spot where you feel like you're gonna finish yourself.
Yeah, and
Like,
he's probably
Switching meds will make you do that type of shit.
Yeah, and
Take
then there's
2 weeks off.
like when you switch meds, like the old med is still in you. Like
Yeah.
his brain chemistry is just fucking.
You have to
nightmare.
wean off of that shit. You can't like some
And
people
of
try to
course,
stop.
Sitting
and
at a
that's when they go
bar
nuts.
with a 72-year-old guy doesn't help the whole,
While you're on an
brain chemistry
antidepressant.
thing. Yeah, that's probably
Drinking
middle
on
of the
an
day.
antidepressant. You're not supposed to drink when you're on those.
No, it says no drinking alcohol, but as we know from Wally, beer is an alcohol, so you could just drink away. Yeah, that's not alcohol.
Well,
That's-
this all explains quite a bit of the actions though as well, because the drugs interacting with alcohol will make you do some shit.
I like the way you spelled
I can vouch.
Satan. Satan. If I was going to change my name to just like Sting has a Bono, like I would be Satan. with 3 N's. You'd have to tell people like when you go to Starbucks, it's Satan with 3 N's, please. And they have to write it down.
Just look at LGBT lover and Penny. Like it just looks like two short. Oh God, I can't even describe them.
the grammar and spelling is getting
Oh
nuts.
God, like that's what gets me the most is the grammar and the spelling. Like it's.
What was
Oh,
No
my
punctuation, but then there's
Like
a little
if
bit.
there's any truth to demographics, to certain demographics,
Oh
who
no.
follow a certain president. I mean, come on.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Trigger everybody.
Sorry. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I mean, look at this. Illuminati. What LGBT lover? What is that? What is that?
Hey,
That
this
sounds
is
like
what-
somebody
This is the one that got
slurring.
me. The wrong your. Like,
You're-
come on.
yeah,
Plasma
you're
center.
yeah.
On
When he
the
said that
nose.
one of the ones up when he went after me with NSYNC, whatever. It's another one of your instead of you are.
Oh
he did
wait,
it
there
twice?
was this one that I came across where Wally he did a title to a he did the title and it was such a bad misspelling. I have to find it again. It was
Oh
so
yeah, so
yeah,
I
it was so.
remember that one.
I
No,
think
it was a misspelling where he was actually trying to say that someone else was uneducated. I think he
yeah,
was trying to say somebody
It
else
was
was
just
That
stupid.
sounds like
You're so
And I'm like, are you
uneducated.
serious?
Oh, no, I
Huh?
can't remember what it was either. Yeah, I did.
no, I know.
I
You sent me.
I-
I have the picture. I kept it on my desktop because I was so entertained by it.
Yeah, and I didn't even want to say anything. Like I was like, if he had the
succumbed.
balls,
It was succumbed, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And he
Succumbs a lot.
spelled it
Forgot the B.
phonetically, and it was like no.
You forgot the B.
Well, one of my favorites.
I can't spell for shit either, but we live in a day and age that it takes 3 seconds to spell check something. Like,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
that's why you end up with the your problem because spell
It's-
check
it's
always
spelled-
picks the
yeah,
wrong
spell
one.
check.
Beholden. He's got a lot of little things that he just says wrong
yeah.
with his 2 high school.
Wally, come on
diplomas.
the show, buddy.
upon me, upon me, they are attacking upon me.
Garage is like the teacher with the red pen, just like shaking his head, just like
Oh, I just love it. I love it, man.
Yeah, I'm a spelling Nazi for
What
sure.
was the one time he did? I need to find that one video before this new channel goes down. I need to find that one video where he, well, somebody, I think it was Penny. Penny was telling him something like, "Oh, they're over there talking about, they're gonna contact Babymomma or something." And if that was the one that really triggered him, but
Oh yeah, I
right
know the one you're
before
talking
it,
about. Yeah.
the very beginning of it, he was like literally like tripping over his words. He was like, they're gonna do what? That's threatening.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
talked about
right.
that last time.
Yeah,
that was when he was getting comments in Rumble.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Send me more comments." And every time he got a comment, he was like crying.
and then he spent like half
Stop
of the
asking
What
for
kind of
comments.
sick, demented person
Oh, I gotta
does
go
this
back
to
to that one.
somebody?
Do
I gotta
have it? I
download
have
that
it.
one before his channel goes down. I gotta.
Oh, I have that one. I think it's somebody uploaded it to an archive.org site. So I think we got that saved.
My favorite parts are when he runs out of breath because he's talking so much and then his last word just kind of trails because he's like, can't get it out.
LGBT lover says, "I'm going to go watch some Maga Man. F you haters." Okay, well, go and do that.
Like
See if
and
you can find
subscribe,
any.
buddy.
I'm pretty
You can
sure
go to-
you didn't already saw it. I'm like, what are you talking about? He doesn't have anything new right now. I'm looking at his channel right
That's what
now.
I mean.
It's
You
all
probably would've
like
spent the
nonsense
last 2
about like
weeks.
the hurricane. Again, Wally, why did Jesus attack Santa's state? Isn't that?
Oh, but it's not climate change, right? He
Yeah.
goes after that. That was his thing. His few memes today. How there, it just happens. You just have to accept the fact that people are going to die, which is true. But
Actually,
it's like the whole point
actually
is.
said it had nothing to do with that either.
Say what?
The experts actually said it had nothing to do with climate
Well, this
change and
particular
shit.
storm, right? And I agree.
Yeah.
Well, that thing with Don Lemon was kind of pushing clearly for an agenda, but the guy was like, well, we don't want to have that discussion now. I want to focus on this storm. He didn't want to get into a side debate about climate change,
Yeah.
whether or not it's intensifying storms and increasing their frequency. That's
Mhm.
another conversation. So it's a little disingenuous to say that he got shut down, that it's not applicable. Like what the guy said was, you can't attach it to any one event. He said,
Well,
but it can affect.
But he actually said it was such a minute amount that it's not worth talking about.
Right. Well, no, but he wanted to stress that he wanted to talk about
He
this
actually
storm.
said that right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the whole clip, but yeah.
No, I missed the end there.
Yeah.
I
It's
didn't even
basically
watch
saying
that
it's
one. Yeah.
zippity doo dah at all to do with that. It's just they want to, anytime any kind of storm comes up, they're gonna want it. Oh, there you go, climate change. Come on, let's go. Fight. Everybody pay some talk. Like my mayor's supposed to retire and he hasn't retired yet. Because
Is that Rob Ford?
No.
Is that Rob? No. What happened to Rob
No.
Ford? He used to be like one of my favorites.
Rob
He used
Ford?
To be, yeah, remember him?
He's in the ground.
Did he do
Is
like
he dead?
crack and all this
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
He's dead.
He actually,
He was the Chris
for being a
Farley of
crackhead,
mayors.
he was like the best mayor that Toronto ever had.
Is that true? Really?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
he also
joking.
knocked down a woman, right? He was like running through the hall of whatever, and he checked into some old lady, and she went flying.
He was
'Cause
hilarious.
he was
I got
still
off.
this giant guy.
But
I
he
got off on him.
He
It
got
was
caught
great.
hanging out with Somalian fucking gang members.
What
doing
was it? Was
cocaine
he
and shit.
smoking crack and
He
hanging
was
out with hookers?
smoking
Yeah.
crack and still stay in office. Like he shrugged
Yeah.
that off. Like
Well, yeah, you just got to keep awake, man.
I'm doing
Toronto
this.
doesn't sleep.
That's like something Wally would say. I'm doing this crack for you guys.
Yeah. 24-hour a day.
I need to keep my energy up.
But the mayor, once he does, like we're doing an election now to get him out, and so then the person that wants to, that's all like I see the signs everywhere. This person is a complete nut bar. She wants to charge everybody with a car $20 if they want to come into the city.
Well, they want to do that. In New
they
York.
want to do that in Manhattan too. Yeah.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, they want to do that.
Yeah, who was that? Was that Bloomberg that wanted to do that?
He's the one that initially, started talking about that.
And
I think now they just have to set the price and implement it. I think it's all approved. I think it was they withheld it because of COVID, but I think they're going to implement that, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, listen,
insanity.
I lean to the left on a lot of issues, but I totally disagree with that. And it'll kill business. And New Jersey's going to protest, and all the people who have to commute.
Can you imagine trying to get to work? And you got to get on
their
all
argument
this
is take
busted
mass
transit system that can't even carry what's on it now. Like, nah.
Right. Well, that's
stupidity.
right. The thing. Listen, by me, there's a lot of real estate being built. There's a lot of buildings going up, a lot of rental properties, a lot of condos. The problem is the real estate developers get the breaks, but it never comes with an increase in infrastructure, right? They don't build more roads and more schools and more subways. So it's real estate. So that's the problem with it.
Like, I would agree. Like, I don't know if I would agree about the charging thing, but I can understand the logic of saying, okay, well, people can do mass transit coming into the city. But the thing is that you actually have to match up the infrastructure,
right?
To want to have the, to have the balls to make everybody do that, and it's not worth it because the infrastructure is shit. I mean, I was in the one train. I mean, I wasn't in that station, but I had to go. I couldn't take a train. I couldn't take the one train to get to work last year. I think when that storm hit in September. Because it was the one train that had like literally the waterfall inside the
that was Jesus.
The station. It was Jesus. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was Jesus getting back at us. But anyway, my point is that you cannot it's like a ridiculous argument to try to force people who work for a fucking living to try to come into the city with train stations that are falling apart. It can't fend off.
I agree with you. That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
Listen, when I was getting rid of some stuff after I bought my office, I had like these old vacuum tube TVs I wanted to get rid of, and I have old X-ray developer and fixer, and you can't just throw that in the garbage. At least if you care about people, right? So I wanted to recycle it. Well, the city does not make it easy to recycle. There's no recycling centers by me.
Was it one of those old timey X-ray things that you stand behind it and it's on the whole time?
No. This is like bottles of chemicals, but even TVs and stuff you're not supposed to throw out in trash. Yeah. So Mercury, I mean, I have a car, and I fucking needed my car because I had to go drive it to God knows where to drop this stuff off. So the city can't. They don't make it easy for you, right? They they want to make it
in the East River. Who cares?
Yeah, sure. No, I'm an environmentally conscious guy. What can I say?
It's about all the other stuff though too. Like nobody takes their can you imagine if everybody had to take their groceries on the bus? Well, now you're not taking that many groceries, right? Because you can't carry that much.
Well, people in New York,
everybody's got to work. You're gonna bring your toolboxes and shit, and you're taking up too much space.
All right. Well, see, first of all, if you lived here, you would know this. I've seen plenty of journeymen and contractors.
Yeah, they got their thing on a rolling cart.
Sure.
Yeah, they've got all.
You're going to do that with everybody?
I'm sorry.
You can't do that with everybody, and they can't carry
pretty much
2x4s.
Everybody does. New York, okay, nobody can carry a 2x4. Nobody's going to carry a 2x4 on a train. Nobody.
Well,
does
that's the point I'm making.
That'd be funny if they kept
they want to charge you $20 to do it.
But no one's going to do that though. If somebody has
a reason for that, it's because you're not going to be allowed to do it.
There are trucks that do that.
Right.
I mean, come on.
Anyway, that's the
Penny,
thing.
You're jealous. Look at this. Not everybody could do this, Penny. I'm going for Santa
they're talking
Claus
about making shit all pedestrian and all buses and all bicycles, and that's it. And
buses and mass transit is not pedestrian.
Do that. Okay. No, they don't want cars at all downtown. So they're making it so that you can't even drive downtown anything. But that's the main way to get from one province to the other. You have to go through downtown. So it's you're going to stop all transportation coming across the border now. Like they just don't think about shit at all.
Well, it'll
They're
have
just like,
repercussions, right? Like in New
well, of
York,
course,
people will end up parking in other neighborhoods and clog
right?
up those neighborhoods, right? And they'll try to get
Yep.
around it. And the people in Jersey, and I think they have an argument. The people who commute into the city, who have no
Mhm.
choice in some cases,
In the
Yeah.
city,
they're
that's all it
basically
is.
being taxed. Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
people
yeah,
that live right in the city, they basically work not too far away from where they live. But all the other services, that all comes from out of town. Everybody, like the construction industry, barely anybody lives in the city.
Yep, that's true.
Right. Oh, I
All right,
got
back
this.
to Wally.
This is
Here we go. Here we go.
This I think this
Cyber
is
stalking.
what you were talking
Cyber
about. This-
Was anyone else besides me these last few weeks wondering if he got pinched by the Secret Service?
I was
Yes.
really hoping that was the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to
crossed my
say the
mind.
other
The
thing.
reason I knew he wasn't is because the playlists. If you go to his playlist, it was like modified
What
today.
kinda-
This is a good one.
What
right
kind
here.
of fucking monsters are these people?
Yeah, like his playlists were updated today, and that's how I knew. I'm like, oh, he's playing around on YouTube, but he wasn't, posting.
It's like
nothing.
right mid sentence when it hits him.
Yeah.
Look at
Come
it.
on, say it.
You
Come
can
on.
see the wheels.
Look at
Here's
it.
a threat. You clearly
Here you go,
can't
this is
take
it.
criticism of any kind. A judge will be able to see that in a second. Look at that. That's That's
I love
What
that
is
one.
it,
I
Wally?
love that part. Oh my god, I gotta capture that one. Oh, I
It's
love
so
that
good.
one.
That's a bite and boy moment.
Yeah, that's on the Wally Crimes Rumble page. Let's see, I'll put the link in. Everybody, not right now. but
That's
yeah. Yeah, that was, and that live stream is great because it starts out Wally's like, I got these guys by the balls. That's
Oh
my
God.
He
He
said that
kept
like
the
saying
first
50,
that.
line,
60
and then by the end of it, he's like crying and he just shuts off the
I
camera.
love it. Hey Penny, how did your boy get us by the balls when he wound up crying like a bitch? At the end of the video? Oh, garbage. Oh,
And
no
he
reply
initially, he's
about
like,
seeing-
I'm gonna do this live stream and I'm just gonna tear these guys apart. And he's crying.
I love
It's hard
it,
to feel
man.
bad.
Penny,
feel bad.
what is it like backing somebody who takes so many fucking L's all the time, man? I mean, all you do is just take fucking
I
L's.
like the theory Penny's just, he doesn't give a shit about Wally, but I've seen Penny reach out and go, oh, Wally, you're a great guy. Don't worry about it. I've
Oh,
seen
But
him
that's because
comment.
he's propping him up. I think Penny's
Yeah.
an evil.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you think it's all part of his evil trolling
Penny's
plan?
a fluffer.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Penny's too stupid to know what I mean by that. But yeah, Penny's
Oh,
a good
no.
fluffer for Wally. Very good one.
It's okay, Wally. Don't let those bad men tell you
I,
bad
I,
things.
I remember in that
Stroke that
stream,
ego.
Dan was like saying, "Oh my," Wally's calling us, "What kind of monsters?" And Dan is like, "Monsters? Oh, here are your testicles back, monsters. I don't really want to have all the monsters."
Yeah.
It was freaking hysterical.
If you pull a monster's
I've got your
testicles
balls.
off and have them in your hands, you're gonna piss off the monsters, Wally. Don't.
Oh, I know what I want to talk about. One of his rebound videos where he was in his car at like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah, and it's dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, everything
And it
is
was like-
dark.
But it was like weirdly echoey.
It's funny that you have to specify which one of those videos you're talking about.
Right.
And that you
Because I was
can
gonna
is
say, you're
amazing.
talking about the one from a million years ago when his neighbor comes by. That's not what you're talking
That
about.
was
But he
no.
was
This
so
was recently.
sad and broken and depressed. And then like not even 12 hours later, there's like 3 or 4 memes how Liz Cheney's not a Republican and Eric Adams, blah, 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 and Letitia J. It's like, okay.
Well, that's
so-
how he gets, like, he's all sad and upset. And he's like, well, I'll for the fans, I'll get the energy up to make
Yeah.
fun of Letitia James, that black bitch or whatever he does. Like he's like, I'll suck it up and I'll be filled
Well,
with hate.
What makes me laugh the most is that he's like a big Trump guy, and Trump was a lifelong Democrat.
La 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 la. You just block that out.
Like they told him, you can't lead this party. Sorry, no dice. And he's like, all right, then I'll just go and run the other one. Then he went
Yeah.
across the aisle, and because he was an independent in the end. So
Well, Pounder says if I haven't called Esteban lately. No, I actually should. I want to share with him my vacation.
No,
pics,
it's
actually.
Wally said it's totally illegal for you to call Esteban.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Even though you had a normal conversation with Esteban, and he
but
didn't.
I mean, going by
But
Wally's,
did you ask Esteban? No.
But going by Wally's thinking, by his rationale, like me contacting Esteban was somehow doxing Esteban. So if you extrapolate that to Wally contacting my wife, he doxed my wife, right?
It's okay with
Well, you have to
Wally
extrapolate
right.
that.
And,
if you called Esteban, it was because Maga Man gave you the resources to do it.
But can you prove that it was Wally? Did it come from like a Proton Mail account or some other thing?
That's always. I
really
remember
need
that's
to,
Wally.
though, right?
Trusherm was calling out Wally, and Wally was doing that. Can you prove it was me? Can you? And then like a few weeks later, it was like, it was me.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's back, but I enjoyed the break.
He's been kind of like, I think he's just distracted by everything else. He hasn't really mentioned the trolls.
Well, yeah. The other thing too is like I guess his big cases aren't really progressing the way because according to like some of his, remember he made the big thing with the open the envelope like Johnny Carson. And the answer is Maga Man doesn't have any money yet.
And he wasn't like, oh boy, this money's gonna really help. Maybe it'll help me. I could do some things to maybe see my kid. He was I'm coming after you, motherfuckers. That was the first dude, get your priorities straight, man.
That's like a guy who wins on the scratch card and then because it takes that money and goes and puts it all down on the lottery.
Buys more lottery tickets, yeah. Well, that's the old story that goes back to when Wally's car got hooked because he didn't pay for it. He bought all the Star Wars. He would call it plastic crack. That a lot of guys chipped in, including myself, and got his car out of hock. And the day after he got his car out of hock, one of the guys seen him in the local in the local bodega. No, it wasn't a bodega. Local deli. Yeah, the local deli buying scratch off. So that speaks volumes about the guy,
Well, he was also buying Star Wars toys.
Wally now talks about how evil Star Wars is because they got him addicted.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn that franchise for making, a really entertaining movie and then selling merchandise for that movie. Those sons of bitches.
George Lucas, that drug dealer.
Yeah, they're just pushing like action figures at the playground. Yeah,
that's
one of Wally's main tenets. Everybody has done something to him.
Yeah, it's
right.
Can we all say a prayer together? If we were together, we would hold hands, and whatever interdenominational, can we say a prayer that somehow, some way, somehow, a picture comes out of Babymomma with her new boyfriend that we can all look at online? Would that be the end of all things to do with Wally?
What do you think Wally would do if he?
Can he be a minority of some kind?
If he got that picture? Like what would Wally do?
Oh my God!
He had the picture of Babymomma and new boyfriend.
Oh, he would put it in the thing and shoot it with pellets and.
I think he would.
Oh no!
He
would not look at it, and his brain would forget that he saw it.
What if the guy is like? What if the guy was black?
He would say she's being
shooting it with the pellet gun.
Clearly being manipulated.
What if it was the mayor? What's the guy who always the mayor? Not the mayor of New York. Is it the chief of police? Who's the guy Wally's always talking about?
Eric Adams, the mayor.
What if it is Eric Adams standing next to him? Well, his brain would just explode like scanners.
New York did it. What individual thinks that somehow, after 6 years of all this stuff under the bridge, their lives have been apart.
Right.
She's gone on. She's that all of a sudden, we'll just sit down and talk, and we'll all be good, and we'll come. It's just irrational thinking. I mean, whatever medication.
There's no way in this world that she's still single.
No,
absolutely.
Well, even if
Wally's going la 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 la. No, not true.
In my mind, I'd be thinking about my kids, and that would be it. That I would not be thinking about the girl anymore.
Exactly.
It would be by this time, it's like.
But how many
times have you jerked off since then and now? You should be more in love with your hand than with her at this point.
But I mean, according to 875 videos, she's done him dirty, but he's still, that's the only woman for him. That doesn't.
He has guilt that he shouldn't have.
Yeah,
he's got
exactly.
Those videos out there for her to watch and see how he really feels.
Selfishness.
Well, look, it's not even so much that she's done him dirty. It's just that other people manipulated her into believing a false narrative.
She's always like a non-person.
Right. She doesn't have a brain.
In his mind, she's totally a non-person who can't think for herself, has no brains whatsoever. Her dad is the fucking Emperor Palpatine, just manipulating her like she's Anakin Skywalker. Like it's just
You're
like
speaking our language.
He's Palpatine with a Spanish accent.
It flow
This is
through
ridiculous.
you.
Like it's just like no, she's a grown ass woman. I think she has enough intelligence to know that when someone chokes you out, that's somebody you really don't
Time
want
to
in your
go.
life anymore.
You know, she
Time to
may,
go.
whether she's with somebody or not. You know, having been,
Yeah, that's it.
divorced myself. I know tons of women my age. You know, if they have kids, younger kids, sometimes they just focus on the kids. Like they're just like, okay, I'm just gonna raise my kids,
That's true.
And whatever happens, happens. If it comes
right.
along, right. They don't press
It's
the
hard
issue.
to be
Yeah.
a single parent, right? You know, she's got family help, I assume, but she's got 2 kids who are half, Germanic warrior and half hopefully normal. And it's just, she's probably got, she's focusing on her job, and this
Right.
one needs this for school, and this one needs
Exactly.
this for soccer
Right,
practice.
right.
And sometimes they don't have time. You don't have to have a significant other, but maybe she does.
Probably
But either
never
way,
even
it's
watches
irrelevant.
YouTube.
But,
Huh?
She probably never even watches YouTube.
I'm sure from her perspective, like none of what we're doing would be fun to her. This woman is traumatized. She just doesn't want to hear from this guy, and every time he reaches out to her, she's probably like, "Oh, this fucking stalker." I wish you would leave me alone.
Yeah,
stalker of my
right.
kids.
Like I'm sure if you had the conversation with her, I'm sure she's like, I wish you would meet somebody just to leave me alone and move on and go a different direction. I don't want him in my life anymore, for sure.
Great Canadian movie right here.
Is that Scanners or something?
That's Wally being told that Babymomma is dating another man.
Oh yeah.
Boom. The press is like, oh my god, not on YouTube.
Copyright infringement in 3, 2.
No, you can play Scanners. You're cool.
Oh,
I was actually gonna play it last week on my other channel.
I was gonna say, is it out of whatever public domain?
They just let you play it. They don't care.
Penny Pounder actually made a semi-intelligent comment, and I think he's been consistent on this when it comes to Babymomma, because he says, how is she not going to move on? She's a young, good-looking girl, like she's going to waste her prime years, which is true, right? Yeah, I mean, at least
Penny, you're going to get kicked out of the MAGA army.
You're going to get busted to KP duty in the MAGA army for sure for that comment. Yeah,
you're going to be cleaning his toes, man.
You're going to get chained to the toilet.
She's gonna waste her prime years. Well, I mean, what
if she's
prime
around
years? Like she's old enough now.
Like it's not me. Like his toes are a little wonky, right? Not that right.
Fungus.
Yeah, what is that? Yeah,
that right toe's got the fungus.
Is that part of the 9/11 sarcoidosis?
Wally's thinking everyone's gonna look at the number, and it's like, no, we're looking at your nasty.
Man, he chops that shit short too, man. He's made those things a little nubby.
Yeah, I know. Let him grow a little bit, man.
Well, he's got to put something on it. He needs to get some,
but also
some
like
fungus remover.
The big toes are cut short, but look at the toe next to it. It's all long. It's like
you got to be careful, man.
All right, you're making me sick with
toe fungus. that toenail fungus will,
I'm a trained
go
professional
between
and I can't
your
handle
toes, and it'll make like holes in your foot and shit. You got to get that taken care of.
Wally, get that taken care of.
I'm not a foot doctor.
But you play one
I'm
on
not
TV.
a dentist
Full disclosure,
either, but I would
not
say, I just know I've seen yellow fucking toenails like that are like turning brown and dying.
Penny said he's already out of the army. Then Penny, what do you join whatever
kicked
this
out.
is? Do we have a name for this organization?
You got kicked out officially, like right out of chat. Like that's it.
Is that true? No, Penny Pounder is like one of like. He's like one of the original MAGAites. I mean, he's up there. I think he's right up there with Plastic in the Tree and Zumbrow, right?
Maybe he was kicked out. Maybe he's gone.
Yeah, maybe he said
in the tree.
Me?
We don't. Despite what Wally thinks, we don't have a spy in the MAGA army. It would be great to know what's going on.
I'm gonna make balloon in the fence post.
It's hard to be a spy in an organization that has 3 people because they immediately when the
and they're all Wally.
Up, they're like, well, "No, you're not one of us."
It's 3 people and they're all Wally.
Well,
Let me sub-
I like what he's like. I've communicated with a bunch of you guys on on other channels, on back
That means
channels.
one person.
Yeah, that
maybe.
means one person maybe he had a text conversation with, because that's always been the same thing. When he was still on Facebook and like something would happen, he would put his background up as all black, and he's like, I know a lot of, and then he would inevitably always come back and say, oh, I've been communicating with you via text and this and that, and it's like 2 people that asked him, but he always overstates everything all the time.
None of them are his
Keep
family.
trolling.
Yeah.
It's his new father figure. Whoever that guy.
Oh,
was.
that poor old guy. It's like, I've only got so many years left on this earth.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you need this.
Please
patch
don't fill
more
it
than
up
me.
with you.
You think the guy was trying to get rid of Wally? He was like, "Here's a patch.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. It's
They're
Tuesday.
He doesn't know what he's
It's 4
doing.
in the morning. I'm closing up. Get the fuck.
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of here.
right, yeah.
No,
yeah.
he mentioned it was during the day, so it was probably like 1 in the afternoon. On
Yeah,
a-
day drinking, just like what HS said. But you know,
Trying out my new meds.
I feel that story was pure fantasy. That's how he wishes things would be like.
Well,
I'm
the
pretty
reason
sure
I,
those
I
old-
The guy was
reason I
50 and he
believe
told
it
him to
is
get the fuck
because
out.
Slippery was saying Wally's origin story with the Masons was he would go down to wherever the Masons were. There was like a bar there or something, Slippery, and Wally was pals with like
One of the
old
guys,
Mason
yeah,
guy
yeah.
at the bar. So that seems like Wally's MO. He'll hang
well,
out
that's
with
that
the old
nugget of
fart
truth
at the
and an
bar.
embellishment thing.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
Okay.
So, and that's actually true, because I heard it from the older gentleman that it would say it. I mean, he would go down, like it would be like a local place, and they would show the soccer games, and obviously Wally was a soccer guy, and he would sit next to this older gentleman that was like soccer, and Wally would tell his story, and like the old guy said, what's with I asked him one time, what's with this? Oh, he's really messed up. He 9/11. He had fed him the whole
Oh, you
dog and
pretended
pony
you didn't
show.
know to
Yeah.
see what he knew.
Yeah. So he's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, he's really in bad shape from 9/11 or whatever it
Well,
is.
at what point do you think, like, Wally, you're striking up a conversation with some guy, and he's talking about how he's a 9/11 guy, and all of a sudden he says, "Yeah, I'm really messed up from it. I have PTSD," and you're like, oh, I better not say the wrong thing. This guy's gonna fucking knife me or something. Like, I would be nervous. I'm like, yeah. So you're a crazy person. That's what you're telling me. Interesting. Like,
No,
how
but
the
you're
fuck do
looking
I
at
get outta
that
here,
from
you know?
the eyes of having been exposed to him. If we've said this before, like Wally can be like this charming, quasi-articulate guy. So
That's
when
true.
you first meet him,
like most serial killers, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
Well,
charming.
speaking of which, Wally's like fascinated with Jeffrey Dahmer recently. What's all this?
Because
I
he
saw that.
eats
I saw
gay
that.
people. Get it?
Yeah,
LGBT,
I don't understand that.
Because the
connection with
LGBT are all freaking out right now about the Netflix special.
Why? What's the issue with that?
Because they're like, this is not the kind of representation we were talking about.
Oh, well, too bad.
Is that what they
Well,
actually
Dahmer
said,
doesn't
or are you
represent
just making
the
that up?
LGBTQ community.
That's what they're saying.
Okay,
Oh, I
which
see.
ones? Which group? Organization?
ones?
What?
Oh, because he was.
The
I
people that
figured
are
he was the
complaining
gay
about it.
Oh, the complete people. Okay, gotcha.
I know it's got shit
ones with the
reviews, and the
rainbow
family
in
members
their-
of the victims were mad. That's
beside
the
their
only
name and
thing I
shit.
know about the show.
Well, I'm sure like 9 people care about it, and Wally's 7 of them. So
Yeah.
Right.
okay, fine.
Well, it's like an in and out thing. I don't think Netflix is going to change anything about it.
No, of course not. It's
His
already
last
done.
memes
They
were kind
paid
of
to
like
put it out there. It's out there.
his last memes were kind of boring. It's like hurricane stuff and Jeffrey Dahmer stuff.
Well, he's got one from not too long ago, from 34 minutes ago, with Hitler in a pink uniform, and something about the Air Force, and how like they're
Oh
trying
yeah,
to have
he
diversity
did one.
training.
It was a soldier, but he was wearing like pink camo, and the guy had like makeup. And I'm like, I just keep on thinking like Wally is searching for these images. He's like, oh,
Yeah,
trans
he's sitting around. Of
soldier,
course he is.
sexy trans soldier. Like what do you think his search terms are? You know,
But you know
there
what?
was
I don't
a couple other videos where it's just trans people talking. So Wally's watching this, going, oh look at all these trans people. It's like he's watching trans people
Do you
for
think
hours
he's-
on end. Wally, got something to tell us? Like
Do you
what's
think
going
he's
on?
looking at male to female or female to male?
I'd love to know his search history. Like, what do you think's in there? You know, he's probably getting advertisements for weird shit. They're like, oh, this guy's in there. You know?
Yeah, he goes to look something up on camera, and fucking a whole bunch of dildo things pop up on the side. Oh, fuck!
where did
Sorry.
those
It's like militaristic, gay, trans, like what is?
Militaristic gay.
Because it was.
Do
Yeah, let me
those-
see if I can find what I'm thinking of.
Do those community posts go anywhere other than on your own channel? Like how do
goes-
Well, he gets a lot of likes
That's a
on
good
some.
question.
Yeah.
He gets like thousands of likes.
Right, like,
It goes
you know-
out to.
He's
where
buying
does
them. He's
yeah.
buying them.
It
I
goes
don't
out
know.
to his
Like,
subs.
Where
you
did
think?
it goes to you? Well, how do your subs
Goes to your
get them?
subs.
How do they get
Well,
them
they
though?
as soon as you sub to him, you get them.
But he gets
If he
more
puts
likes
them
than
out.
subs. No, it's not true. I don't know if
Because
that's
he's
true.
buying them. That's why.
And bots
You can
will
buy
like
likes.
all your
You
shit.
can buy community likes. It's an actual thing.
Oh, it's a
If you
thing.
buy
you
a
can
bot channel
Yeah,
that it's
you
gonna
can
like
buy
all
a
your
community
shit.
page.
It subs to you. It likes all your videos.
That must have been hard because Wally has like.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of plasma.
Yeah.
That's,
It's probably a one time for 2 years kind of thing.
yeah.
Bot for
If
2 years.
you could do it over time, like so you pay
Build it up.
like you pay like some bulk situation, and then they go and they like your shit for however long you've paid it for. So
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's gonna run out. And it's just
There
gonna
could be a
like,
time
nothing.
where it just
The bottom's gonna fall out of
goes
it.
right
yeah.
down to 8
Yeah,
people.
That's
He's
the
like,
kind of images Wally's searching for. Like, what do you?
Yeah.
What's
Oh my
the
God.
search term?
our military will need to invest in body banks because our
right, because
enemies will
now let me
slowly
understand the
infiltrate.
logic here. Is he trying to say that if you are a gay man, you can't pull a trigger like a straight
No,
man?
I think he's talking about trans.
Well, okay.
It's an even smaller minority of people.
I personally know a trans person that was in the army and a gay dude that was in the army, and they
Thank
were
you.
the scariest motherfucker. They are trained killers.
Wouldn't you be?
And they like
Guys
they
lifting weights,
dishonorably
looking at you.
discharged. They did their fucking duty.
Well, Pete Buttigieg, right, was in Afghanistan, right? He was a combat soldier.
Oh, I didn't know that. No,
Yeah,
I didn't
let me
know
look
that.
this
That's
up
why he's
now
not-
before I speak out of
He's a
turn.
good booty judge.
Wow. No, I mean, I think he was like a captain. I'm not sure. Let me look.
I
this
think
up.
I read that somewhere as well, actually.
You guys talk amongst yourselves. I want to do some fact check.
He's feeling verklempt.
Look at
Oh
those
my God, that
eyes.
picture. Back it
Yeah,
up, you can see the uniform.
Tony, if that
Wally
guy came over and
has a
bought me a
gas.
drink, I may just go home with him. You know.
Wally Hasselgash just brought up a good point. The Spartans were all into homosexual love, but they were all killers. That's true.
The Greeks.
That's very true.
Just
They have the
banging,
bathhouses everywhere.
shooting and banging.
Shooting and banging.
Throwing spears.
All right, Pete Buttigieg
Okay,
was a
all right.
Navy intelligence.
I got to
officer
tip out
in
for a while.
Afghanistan.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right, Slippery. See you soon.
Yeah, you got to make this a 6-hour stream for all the fucking time you missed.
Hey, I like I said, wedding stuff, man. Like
Yeah.
pretzels. I was making chocolate pretzels for 14 days.
Oh God.
Well, at least nobody died.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're right.
they did. I don't know. Everyone got COVID for the party. There were two people in the house. That was the other thing. 2 people in the house had COVID.
Oh no.
And I'm like, so I was like where I do this is kind of like they're part of the house. So I'm like, I'll just like another reason to bow out was staying. I didn't get COVID in the same household. That's why I'm like, I know I'm gonna get this because there's people in the house who have it, but didn't get it. Knock on something wood.
Well, we'll find out
have you
years
ever
from
had it
now what
before?
percentage of people, probably do have natural immunity. I thought I was one of them.
I
Considering
I'm
was
all.
a
I
high
have
risk-
like 18 boosters. However, I'm at 4 maybe I have. So I'm all filled with some alien.
Yeah, but the government's tracking you now. For
Yeah, I
your
have
beard,
chips
so-
in me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I have some chips in me because, yeah,
You can see the lights through your skin. You're like,
yeah.
oh,
You
what
can
the
see the
fuck?
lights in the skin, exactly. Like
I set
Tron.
off metal detectors even though I have no metal on me. Like what the?
You turn off the lights and I look like Tron.
You can see it going down your throat. You're like, what the fuck?
Oh, the other day I had to get an MRI. Not to sound like Wally, I have a tailbone thing apparently, but I was in the MRI, and if you ever went to one, it's like it's a big
Oh,
magnet
I
or
love
whatever.
them. They're very.
But
comfortable.
they like I'm sitting there waiting, and there's a big sign. It's like, oh, if you have metal, you can get burned, and if you have clothing with metal, like whatever. So I went into it, And they give you the squeeze ball in case you get like freaked out from claustrophobia, but I'm fine in it. But I had my wedding ring on, and I was like, I thought like my finger was gonna go flying across. I started squeezing the thing like panicking, and the guy came running out. And I'm like, I have my ring on, and he's like, oh, it's fine. He's like, it may vibrate a little bit. And I was like, that doesn't sound.
Well, gold is
like
fairly non-magnetic, so I don't. think it...
But I was like, after reading these signs, I'm like, I thought my finger was gonna ignite, like on fire or whatever.
Well, when I got my first one, this is TMI, but still fun. I had a few body piercings, and I had one in me that I really didn't want to take out. And I called them before before the MRI.
Don't elaborate at all on that.
And I was like, they're surgical stainless steel. I don't think it's magnetic, but do you recommend it come out or not? And they're like, well, we're not really sure. Hold on.
I love you're having this matter-of-fact scientific conversation with this guy about.
Well, you don't want to rip it right out of you.
Well, that was the point. So I was like, well, if I have to take it out, I mean, I will, but it wasn't going to be easy to do. So,
but I need 3 people and a blowtorch to do it. So
the woman put me on hold. She comes back a few minutes later. She's like, I just spoke to the radiologist, and he said
she had to call about whatever you're talking about.
I don't care. And so I left it in, and then go in the tube, and then like right before it started, I'm like, okay, Jesus, here it goes. And as soon as it went on, I was like, close my eyes real tight. And then it started. I look around. I'm like, okay, I'm still in one piece.
Your dick went, and it went to the side of the through your pants.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no.
Ah!
Well, there was a story right around that time. It's a true story where there was I think it was a kid in an MRI, and somebody had left an oxygen tank in the room.
What?
And they turned on the MRI, and the fucking oxygen tank flew into the machine. And I'm pretty sure killed the kid. Now I got to fact check that, but I remember that story.
You up to nothingness.
Yeah.
Well, that just sounds like Jesus took that kid out for a good reason.
He was a bad
he was a
boy.
leftist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His parents were Democrats.
Yeah, he was Antifa.
Sat too close to the TV.
Took them in his ass. Dan took them in his ass. Again, I don't know what you mean.
See,
if you're gonna try to sting me with a
double
with a
dollar
zinger,
sign.
has some serious
Dan took them in the ass.
Homo.
Did I take him in my ass, or did I do something to someone else's
That's
ass?
some serious Anne Rice writing right there.
Hanging and banging.
Is it my ass, or
That's
did I
some
do
of that
something to a
interview with the
stranger's
vampire
ass?
type shit right there.
I would do something to this guy's ass. I mean, look at
that
guy. That man is beautiful.
You'd do him from the back. What about that pretty face, though?
That's true. I put him on his back so I could look him in the eyes. What's going on?
Put your knees on my shoulders.
Yeah, 2001, a 6-year-old boy named blah, blah, blah died in Westchester, New York after an oxygen canister flew at his skull during an MRI for benign brain tumor.
Fucking New York.
Right? You go in for a brain tumor and then they solved that problem.
They might have done him a favor, yes.
Yeah.
They call that the New York X-ray.
New York, this happened. This doesn't happen in the proud South where the Republicans.
They don't have MRIs.
Yeah. It's my office manager is from South Carolina, and she doesn't know anything about Wally or all this nonsense. But to talk to her about where she grew up and everything, and Wally sometimes go to South Carolina. He's so not accepted by as much as he says he is by the people around him. He's just such an
he has a father figure that he drinks with.
The guy was probably drunk. Doesn't remember.
He said it was the owner, didn't he? Didn't he say it was the owner of the place?
Yes, it was the owner. It was just Wally the owner, because again, it was Tuesday at 1:00.
Like the owner's like, no, you got to go to Jesus. Get out of my fucking bar. You got to go to Jesus. Jesus isn't in the bar. See, go.
Yeah, that's why the guy was telling him find Jesus.
Pretty much.
He wanted him out of the
He's
bar.
gonna be like, "Do you want the number for AA, pal?"
Find Jesus. I think he's across the street over there at the church.
It's pretty early in the day for drinking, pal.
Yeah.
You should go to AA. I mean, I'm a bar owner and I think about profits and shit, but please go to Jesus.
Not worth it.
You're actually scaring my other customers. You got to go.
Here, take this patch. Get the fuck out of here.
A guy from Maxwell 911 gave me this. Now you can have it. Go.
It's sitting in his display case right next to the Purple Heart, right next to his little World Twin Towers statue.
I hope he doesn't have that Purple Heart out like he fucking won it in a war or some shit. Won it.
I bet he does.
You don't
I bet
win
it's in
medals.
his cabinet. I bet it's in his cabinet of curiosities. Why not? He's not gonna.
He's got
Why
Because
would
when
he
people
hide
come
it?
over, it's like stolen valor when they're like, "Oh, this guy's a Purple Heart."
Yeah, but the people who come over, think of the idiot who would
Shitty.
walk into his front door. It'd be Shitty and the fat
Chris.
unfuckable woman's. So they don't
I
care.
imagine like Chris. I think that's the girl's name. She's sitting on Wally's chair. That this part of it broke, and
Yeah.
like she's like leans back, and it just goes. It just like she
Oh,
goes.
no.
She sits
And
on the
Wally's
wrong
like, "Oh
chair,
yeah, that's when I threw that chair, and I had to glue it back together online."
You can sit on this chair because this other chair you can't sit on this one. Why? No, don't worry about it. You just can't.
Did you
sit
see
on
my
it.
videos? Do you think he tells his real life friends to check out his channel, or
No,
he doesn't?
no,
Yeah,
I've said it 1,000 times. No.
he
Has
doesn't.
he
Because-
called shitty on stream? Was shitty in the stream?
Yeah,
with him?
he does actually. And then Shitty called himself the N word at one point. I can't.
Wow.
Yeah, he's like,
Um,
"Shitty, am I a racist?" And he has the microphone like this. And, Shitty's like, no.
Yeah. What do you think Wally's been
I
doing
want
these
to keep
last 2
drinking
weeks?
beers. What's the answer to that question? Ding, 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 ding.
Shitty, are you enjoying your watermelon and fried chicken? I'm not a racist, right?
I invited
I bought it
him over
just for you
watermelon
people.
and chicken.
You people like this, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Here's some malt liquor.
right? Like,
RC Cola and a
do
moon
that.
pie.
Wally, come on the show.
He's such an asshole.
I think it must be past LGBTQ lovers.
I like when he's telling people to get their shoe shine box.
Yeah, well,
That was just
then
a
he
bit.
thinks he's one of the good fellas.
That was just a bit while he was doing a bit.
What do you think he's been doing these last 2 weeks? I mean, it must have killed him to be quiet.
Furiously masturbating. I think those pills probably changed his attitude a little bit, and he's like, I don't feel like myself, and
He's
he's
been
like
making
straightening out.
memes. We
You know,
he's
the
making
part
memes.
about that medication that burns me, like a lot of this, is we paid for it. He didn't buy that medicine. His insurance paid for it, and we paid for it. Fucking guy. I have to pay for his mental
Well,
instability.
we should give him meds to just like I want him drooling in a corner, like looking at the.
Well, he should be
like,
lobotomized. I mean,
that's-
really.
Like do that chemically, just
Like one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Yeah,
Exactly.
like he's not hurting anybody,
Well,
They
not
don't
to
go
bring
for
up-
that right away. They have to like electrocute him a bunch first, I think.
It's a slow.
Not to
burn.
bring up Star Wars again, but I'm gonna go ahead and retire for the evening so I can watch this new Andor show. A lot of
My kids and I started watching it. I'm okay into it. They're just like so bored out of their minds
Yeah,
by it.
I like it. I think
like the
I-
idea of
Yeah.
taking like an intrigue and spy show and making it, and putting it in a sci-fi setting in the Star Wars world. That's why I liked Rogue One. I thought it was
Oh, Rogue One to me is like it's amazing. I love Rogue One.
Yeah, didn't it remind you of like the old Marvin? Oh God, who's the guy? The old. Okay, it just reminded me of Bridge over River Kwai. It was like
Yeah.
Along those lines. I like that.
Mhm.
All right,
No,
well, it was
thought it was
cool.
great.
Wasn't Obi-Wan Kenobi in that movie? No.
No.
What am I thinking of?
You're
There was a
thinking of-
movie with Obi-Wan Kenobi and a bridge, and
You're talking about Alec Guinness. That was Bridge over the River Kwai.
yeah,
Yeah.
is that what you just said?
You're talking about the
actor,
actor, Sir Alec
Yeah.
Guinness.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Not not Obi-Wan Kenobi, but
Well, you said Obi-Wan Kenobi.
He
I'm
was
like,
a
what
young
the fuck,
Obi-Wan
Jedi,
Kenobi.
and
Actually, it was probably only a few years before Star Wars, so it probably
No,
no,
that's
it
an old
predates it.
movie.
it's like I think it's a 50s movie.
Yeah.
Bridge over the River Kwai.
I feel like it was the 60s. There's no way to find this out. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Bridge over
Maybe you're thinking of Kelly's Heroes, but then that's a whole separate of the thing.
Yeah.
57.
By the way, listen, go enjoy Andor. Let me know what you think next week.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys. But thanks for having me on.
All right, man.
Good to see you.
Anytime.
Peace.
Yeah, I gotta bail soon too. I gotta go.
Oh, we'll make
to
it
work.
an early night, maybe.
Well, Wally hasn't given me that much new ammunition. It's the
Yeah, no,
same-
he
same
hasn't really
nonsense.
talked about the troll. There was a little bit. I have the video, but I don't know if it's worth playing. He starts off with like, "You all know how I've been under attack," and that was the only like little bit of like going after the trolls. He was like whatever the fuck he was. I don't remember what he was talking about.
We know he'll break. I'm actually surprised he's really like quadrupled down on the uber right wing shit that he'd been doing for as long as he has. I thought he'd veer off into a different direction by now. I mean, he gave up on the less lethal thing because
I think
everybody
it's
else
like
makes better
that's-
content.
It's
than
like
him.
therapy for him. Like when life is hard for me, I play a video game. Like I just escape into the video game. But I think he's like, I'll make a hate-filled meme about, like Adams or whoever, like Letitia James, and that's his outlet. He's like, I feel better.
It's such an interesting direction that he went in, because as a guy who grew up in New York, who was, I'm sure he's clearly, has he wasn't a white supremacist in New York, or maybe if he was closeted, but he didn't have any of these political views as far as I know. And then he moves down to North Carolina, and then he invents this character.
Well, there was an old video, like I think it was before Trump was elected, and he was like, yeah, I was a Democrat, but I'm thinking about going to vote for Trump. Like it was the origin of Maga Man.
Right.
I should dig it up.
He fell into a vat of chemicals.
I'm thinking about going with. Now he's like Trump's, like he just worships the guy.
Well, I think that's also part of the act, but like it goes even beyond Trump. It's like all this nonsense I didn't even know people could hate as much as they do. But
there's no act. He ain't acting.
You don't think?
He can't pretend to be somebody else. He doesn't know how to do it.
If he had the opportunity to get back to Babymomma and to come back to New York, he'd do it in a heartbeat. And he would go to every bodega he could find, and he would do all the things that he rails against.
He'd be like, I'm a New Yorker now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm walking here.
He'd wear his Giants jersey and all that other shit. If New York said, okay, come on back, Wally, we do forget everything. If we played out his fantasy, he would suddenly go back to the way he was.
Well, he did. Yeah, that was like one of the videos he made.
People.
He was like, that was. I made a video about it because it pissed me off so much. He was just like, oh yeah, I'll just be a New Yorker this week. Like what? Like you just said how much it sucks here.
Yeah, he's full of it. All right, listen, Bridge
I'll
on
be
the
in
River.
New York by choice.
What year?
This is 57.
There you go.
There you go. That's old as fuck.
Alec Guinness is the second. He's not even the main dude.
That's right.
Same age as me. Oh shit.
Dun dun dun.
Little personal info.
All right. Well, I'm glad he's back. I have to say I missed him, but we all needed the break. I needed the breath. I was really hoping he was either dead or arrested or locked up.
Like I said, I shouldn't say this because now the MAGA arm is going to be on me. But like when Wally disappears, if you go to his playlists, it'll show you when they were last edited, and he's always adding and doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So his Freddy Glove list playlist was like modified. I'm like, oh, he's alive. He's playing with Glove. I think
deleted.
He's almost up to 1,000 New York Sucks like videos on his
Wow.
playlist.
Holy shit.
It's not his. It's his stuff and just random New York Sucks stuff. But like that, imagine that's your existence. You like get up, you eat some breakfast, you take a piss, you take a shit, and then it's YouTube
Search the
on
internet.
beautiful trans soldiers and how much New York.
Well, I spoke about this before. Like years ago in my life, I had like a 6-month to a year period of time where I was only working part-time, and I lost my mind in that period of time. And I realized, okay, unlike Wally, I was like, okay, I got to get back to work. Wally's every day is, okay, I got to buy water at Walmart. I got to find BBs.
He said once that
what else?
He doesn't pay his bills online because he has nothing else to do, so he
drives around
to Verizon and pays. It probably means he doesn't have a credit card. That's probably why he can't. Well, he's buying shit online, so he must have some kind of online payment.
PayPal.
Yeah, maybe doing.
But I mean, like he literally has no reason to get up in the morning other than to. I mean, and so he talks about he can't sleep. I would imagine he does have a hard time sleeping because there's nothing to get up for.
Yeah.
Right. He can sleep till 11. He could sleep till 2. It doesn't matter.
It's not that he can't sleep. He just can't sleep at the right time.
Right. Well, he has no purpose other than to be an asshole on YouTube. Yeah, he's given himself purpose.
But
right?
that's
He's
good.
got no
That's good for
family.
us because otherwise, what would I
Yeah,
do on YouTube?
of course. Like I've now blocked out Thursdays, right? I
Wally,
alienate my
do your
family.
live stream when we do this show. That was a good.
That was fantastic.
Surprisingly, he didn't try to shut down. Normally, like the next day when I do something like that, I get an email. It's like someone tried to shut down your video. But Wally did. Maybe he's cool with it. Wally, again, contact me because if I contact you, you go to the police. But contact me and tell me how you want to proceed with this live stream business. It's good. We're getting good views, even though I have more subscribers than you, Wally. But come
Yeah,
on.
we haven't touched on
You're
that.
buying your subs.
What? I've never bought a subscriber ever.
No, I think all of his subs are real, and yours the ones that are
What?
bought.
I think all his subs are coming
Lies.
to me.
Slander, defamation.
So somebody in the comment was like, I went to you from Wally, like he was a Wally fan, and like Wally mentioned my name, and the guy found me. So who knows
How many
much
people
what's
do you think
happening.
it's the other way around? They come across a video like this, and they're like, "Huh, this is
I'm
kind
always
of
telling
funny,"
have
people,
to
I'm like,
research it.
I'm
and
like,
then they
like and
go and
subscribe.
sub. Yeah, imagine how many of your new subs actually went and seek him out now and sub to him just to
I
watch.
could see why people would stumble across Wally because he has so many hashtags and topics that somebody might be interested in or what have you. But how the hell would anyone find this channel? Other than just
Hashtag bully, hashtag cyberbully, hashtag cyberbullies.
yeah, spelled wrong, I'm sure.
Yeah, hashtag
Yeah, but it never
succumb.
comes up in my feed, even though like I'm not sub to him and shit. But
Sometimes his stuff doesn't come up, and I wonder if it's because I'm blocked. Like he'll have a live stream and I won't get a notification. Like, what's going on with that? Like, someone will tell me he's live. I'm like, how come my phone didn't tell me he was live? What's going on, YouTube? Goddamn YouTube.
It's the goofy algorithm.
Somebody should bomb them again, like that girl, like that woman. That's what I half
Oh,
thought when
shit.
I thought Wally was in trouble with YouTube, and because that was what last time he got a week-long ban. His first video was like, "Remember that girl that bombed YouTube? Maybe that'll happen if you keep poking people like me." I was like, and I reported. I'm like, how does that is that video still on YouTube? Like, how come YouTube hasn't shut that one down? But
Well, it's because YouTube. Why, like we were saying before, how the hell does Babu get flagged for hate speech when it's Wally's hate speech? But Wally's hate speech is still up on Wally's channel.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
Maybe
makes
he
no
has more
sense.
subs. I bet it's a sub thing. If you have a lot of subs, they just assume you're doing something right. But then there's Babu who has like 30 subs, and they're like, oh, he's just this
You're Mr. Big
monstrous
Time now.
hate-filled guy.
What are you up to? Almost 3,000 subs, Dan?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm up to. Let's see.
It's crazy.
Jesus Christ. YouTube.com/MGTV1 /C/MGTV1.
I don't know. I'm trying to
What
find
the
my.
fuck? This is all on the Mega Man shit, dude. That's what I mean. Like, how many people are finding you because you're blowing up, and then fucking they're like, "Who the fuck is Mega Man? Let's go sub to him so we can see what the fuck's going on."
2.68K. What's going on? I don't understand.
5 people watching right now. All right.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Come on,
Oh,
where's
well.
the likes and subscribes?
Well, we need more Wally. We need more Wally. That's what it is. We're like, a lamprey.
He's gonna figure that out. He's gonna figure if he's quiet.
Peruse his channel. Let's see what his new video says in the description and shit.
Let me see.
I gotta go back and rewatch the one in the car.
Yeah.
Dan,
yeah. Which one in the car are you talking about?
It was the most recent one, and the weird thing for me was the audio sounded really strange. It like it didn't sound. Usually he's recorded from the car before. Which one? It says it goes beyond cancel culture. Yeah, I'll post a link in the comments. Let's see.
Does it though?
Where are we here? Let me see. Can I comment?
I'm trying to.
How do I comment?
Oh,
this is weird.
He has a new video. Oh, it's a Nightmare on Elm Street nonsense.
Oh, is it?
I could see it. It goes beyond cancel culture. That
yeah, one? Yeah. Play that one. I'll stick around for that.
All right, hold on.
Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use.
This is fair use, everybody. Okay.
Just make sure you keep. Just make sure you keep pausing it every now and then and talking.
Share. This is Tech Talk with Dan King. We're sharing screens. Chrome tab goes beyond cancel culture. Share. Go back to the original thing because I only have one window.
Oh shit! You just reminded me. I got another monitor in my car.
Did Esteban give it to you?
We will
No.
make America great again.
Rocking out.
Oh, that's all new. Look, he's got a crown now.
Yeah, change some of it.
See, we are the MAGA Kings. Or is that like a reference to you,
so
Dan?
long since I made a video for you
See,
guys.
it's just, he's not in his fucking car.
AM my time, so by the time you guys see this,
he's got to be in like his apartment.
it'll
It's
be
just
later on
really
in the
strange.
day, Tuesday.
Well, maybe he just took a picture of the side of the
Actually
road.
sitting inside my car, and
It sounds echoey.
right now there's so many things going through my mind that I hope
You
none
think
of
he's
you
lying
ever
about
have
being in
to
the
go
car?
through
Yeah, I do.
Why?
the
Dude,
nightmare
it's so weird.
that I have been going through, where my family has been completely torn to shreds. I've done
Not
just
your
about
fault.
everything.
It's also
a
not
man
his
can do
family.
to fight
It's like, well, his kids,
to
I guess. are
reunite his
technically
family, and the hatred that continues to be directed towards myself. I'm in tatters. I've never felt this kind of
Unlike the
low
previous
before,
18
Yeah, other
I don't
times
know
that
what
he's
to
never
do.
felt like that before.
He sounds kind of
The
doped up.
hatred, the sheer hatred that continues to be directed towards me is unlike anything I've ever experienced. And I know that there are many of you that
That's
for a week
always
ago.
something he's never
that
experienced
know what
before.
it's like to have a family that just, for whatever reason,
New viewers must
they
be like,
just
these men are
hate
heartless.
you.
They're always making fun of this guy. Like viewers at
I've
home,
been
Wally makes this
fighting
video every week.
so hard to try to
All right,
bring
Kenny,
this
you're on our
tragedy
side.
to an end. And it's reached such a point of desperation. I'm not going to say what's going through my mind in particular right now,
Oh no.
but
Concern trolling.
it's hard to know what to do.
Big pause.
He's alluding to suicide, everybody.
I've never felt this alone before.
Yeah, except for the time last year when you said you never felt this
Yeah,
alone.
he
I'm
makes
so
a video
open
once a
outside
week.
at the
So alone, there's
countryside,
an echo.
Yeah.
This is a video for
And-
like he
and-
hopes
and
Babymomma
it's pitch
sees
black.
this. Is what this is, right?
And that's
Pitch
exactly what the world looks like sometimes. It looks like total blackness. It looks
Yeah,
like
this is
darkness.
a picture. He's not in his fucking car because
No.
he had to lighten up the shadows. That's why there's
That-
so much noise in this.
Our families, our ethics, our morals, our values are being torn to shreds. I never thought people would treat
It's
me
echoing
like
like
the way
he's in
I'm
a
being
bathroom.
treated.
I bet
Right.
you he's on the throne. Right? That's a
I've
bathroom
never
echo.
experienced such heartless, soulless,
Wait, what was that?
passionless behavior,
I heard a
and
woman's voice.
attitudes, and just vitriol,
There's no way.
anger.
Was
like
that from the
I've
video or was that
experienced
from
over
somebody's
Oh,
background?
you might hear my kid in the background.
Oh,
He's playing
okay.
with his Oculus.
I was gonna
And
say,
for
wait a
what?
minute, is he in some kind of like a
Yeah.
Tell
facility
your
or
kid to shut
something?
the fuck up. This is important dog.
Hey, dude, I can't cam up because of
I
these
try to
guys, you
reach
know, because
out
I love my
to my
children. I want them to have
family.
lives.
No, use them as props. Get them right out there.
I've begged
Yeah,
and
then you
pleaded
can
with
make
the mother
videos
of my
about them
kids
later.
to stop this.
I was kidding. Don't put your kids on.
He's
To
in
be
the
a
dark.
victim of
He's
of
somewhere
this-
behind me. He can't see
What
it.
is cancel culture? It's not even cancel culture. I don't know what this
Cancel
is.
culture.
Yeah, that's not inside a vehicle at all.
My family
been
has a problem with me.
deep
Cancel
person.
culture. That's not
I'm
cancel.
not even a person
I've been depersoned.
Oh no.
anymore.
Wally's family's like that guy Brian. You canceled. You
He
The
can't.
loneliness I feel is just like the trees I'm looking at right now on the mountainside where I am.
Maybe he is in his car. I don't know. It's echoing.
No.
Doesn't sound like it doesn't sound
I
right
never
at
thought
all.
I would be depersoned. It's like I'm not even a human being to,
Well.
to my family or to her.
Or Wally. It's been 6
You know, I
years.
see
buddy.
things in the media about people being canceled and having their lives destroyed by the left.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Wally
And
got
every
destroyed by
single
the
time I tried to push back. Every single time I tried to fight. It's like one man fighting an army, and I don't know what to do.
But you're the MAGA army.
I know, right?
It should be army versus army.
Oh, army of one. There you go.
I'm looking
Could
at
be.
what I'm looking
Good
at
point.
right now.
He took all the. Well, it's got
Outside.
carpeting though, so. But maybe
Just
he took
such
the
a
curtains
lack of
down. That
light
might be.
outside my car. That's exactly what it feels like in my life because
So I have a similar
I've
car to
chosen
Wally.
not to
I'll try to
be
see if my car
like the people of
echoes.
my former home. I've chosen to believe in my country and to believe in my family and to believe in forgiveness and God.
Yeah, you want everybody
And
to
as
forgive
a
you.
result of it, I've been
Dick.
completely shunned.
Wendy's slipping
When
in.
they
And forget.
Yo.
And forget.
I thought at first I thought it was actually turning over. And when was this?
this
Very
was
recent.
recent.
I
This
don't
was
know.
like a
I
few
don't know
days
what to
ago.
make of any of this
I
anymore.
thought it was going to. I thought
It's
it was
a
over here
never-ending nightmare
learning how
that does
to
not seem
accept
to want
life
to come
as
to an
it is.
end.
But what the heck?
Yeah,
That this
no,
hate
no.
is just sheer
Yeah,
I
hatred.
almost
right.
had hope. I
I've
almost had hope.
never in my life thought that I would be treated like the way I'm being treated.
Well,
Because you're
Um,
an asshole.
I
I'm
see
gonna
this
go. I'm gonna go
happening
deeper than
to
that.
movie
I'm gonna go
stars. I
deeper
see
than
this
that.
happening
You
to politicians,
repeatedly on
political commentators,
many
even the average
different
citizen. God
types
for
of platforms of people's channels repeatedly over and over. You worm your way into the system, into their platform, into their conversation, and then when somebody does not agree with what you say, you literally insult them with
On a personal level, they're like, your kids are ugly,
right.
you're
Your
ugly, your
kids
wife
are
left you,
ugly.
fuck you.
You literally like
That's a bit.
he's
He's
quick.
doing a bit.
Oh,
He's literally quick.
you can see all my
Quick.
Tolkien stuff I've been watching. How
Like-
embarrassing.
Like, I mean, I'm like I'm a conservative. I'm relatively conservative, but god dang, it's like
I've heard
you-
that a lot. People who they kind of agree with Wally's politics, but the way Wally will make a video like he's vile about whatever point he's trying to make. So even
I would even
Exactly.
agree
people
with
just
some
like I
of the
can't even get on board with what Wally's saying.
some of the concepts. I'm not overly opposed to the ideas.
But,
It's just the way he does it. It's reprehensible.
but I'm balanced, But it's like, why do you like? What's the easiest insult? Can't you be a little bit more creative?
No, he's not very creative.
How about idiot? Instead of calling somebody a freaking stupid knuckle dragging gorilla, call them tell them to go. Call them a drunk trucker.
There's so many different ways to make
There's
fun
so
of
many
man.
ways to make fun of somebody.
Yeah. He's not creative.
Get creative. It's called imagination. Did that get beaten out of you when you got beat with a wiffle ball bat?
I
Wally's
don't know.
always
I
on
think
the low-
Wally's got an amazing imagination. I really
Well,
do.
that's the
I think he lives in some
imagination.
twisted fantasy world, right?
I love when Wally talks about his dad beating him. He defends his dad. He's always on the wrong side of the argument. He's like, Dad beat me, but I deserved it. Like, what?
I mean, I deserve every behind whooping I got from my dad. Well, shoot. I mean, honestly.
I know, but Wally was hanging out at his friend's house playing video games too late. That's what it was like. He told his dad off or said something rude to his mom. He was just late, and his dad hit him. And it was kind of when Wally tells the story. He was playing video games at a friend's house, and the father at the friend's house fell asleep. So the father wasn't awake to say, "Oh, you better get the fuck out of here. It's late." So it's almost like on the guy's dad. But Wally's like, "Oh, I should have been home on time."
But
So
I would
got
remind
beaten.
you that
Like,
this is Wally relaying a story about Wally's life, right?
Yeah, who knows what's true and what isn't? But
So we just got finished saying a lot of what he says. Pretty much everything he says is maybe like a grain of sand, nugget of truth in there. We don't know the reality. Even when the other video, when he was reading the Rumble comments live, he'd read something which any normal person would interpret a certain way. And Wally would go, see, it's a death threat. They clearly want to blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that was like the rest of that video is weird the way he, like you said, like that's a death threat. It's like, what?
Well, that's his whole life, though. So, like, everything is warped and twisted
And he believes it because he goes to the authority. He's like, look at these death threats I got. And they must look at him like he's fucking like this isn't a death threat, you moron.
Right.
Like,
He's a reprehensible human being, and I got to get off. I got to go to bed. All right,
Look at
guys.
him, the most
We get it. You have
reprehensible
a
man
new
on the
practice.
planet.
You're busy building
No,
the
I
place
mean,
out.
it's, I'm tired. I get up
Putting
at
in new
fucking
X-ray
4 o'clock in the
machines.
morning.
Well,
Fucking
just sleep
Jesus.
late. Just what's the big deal? Just
I got to
sleep
go to the
until
gym,
noon.
man. I got to look good. I got to groom my mustache. I got to groom some kids.
You're
And then I
upset.
gotta
I could
go-
tell. I could tell Penny got underneath your skin.
You're so
Well,
stormtrooper.
Yeah, exactly. No, I was an officer. I don't fucking wear armor. All right,
You
guys.
had that blue thing. I remember you wore armor.
Yeah, the Senate guard. That's
You were a
right.
Senate guard from the prequels.
Hey,
Who
man.
does that? We do the red one, not the blue one.
Yeah, the red one. I can't do the bucket on my face. That's too claustrophobic.
That
for
helmet
me.
doesn't move. It's just one piece.
Well, the blue thing is the same way. Like you can't turn
that's
your
right.
head.
It is.
You're talking about the original Imperial Guard guys that were all
yeah.
all red with that one piece helmet.
Well, in the prequels, they had like the predecessor to those guys. I don't even know what they're called. What the hell are they called?
Senate
Hebrew?
guards. Yeah, I'll show you.
Senate.
I was gonna get the fuck off the.
When I was a kid,
See what I
liked
did?
that shit.
I kept Hebrew back on.
Yeah. Sorry about that. That was my uncle. My uncle called me, but I'm like,
we get it. You have a family and you talk to them. All right, you don't have to rub it in.
You got a family too.
Actually, my wife tried calling me and I ignored her. I'm gonna get yelled at. She knows it's Dogpile Thursday though, so it's on her.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's like
get a good picture of a Senate guard.
I'm gonna find one for you.
But it's like, I mean, as many times as I've been through New York and New Jersey, is like, where's this stuff that you're talking about? You know, heck, I've been, like, where's the stuff he's talking about? I've been through New York, I've been through New Jersey.
Yeah, that's the picture I was gonna put up. Yeah,
that may be Shane. We don't even know.
No, I could show you me, but yeah.
A question: is he lying when he's telling? Is Maga Man lying when he's telling me when he's saying this stuff? Or because it's
About
like
what stuff?
About New York, about how it's going downhill.
Well, I have a theory. I think he said he has to drive in how much New York sucks because then he can rationalize why he's not living close to the kids because he's like, I can't move there because it's just such a horrible.
How about you can't? He can't move there because he got ran out of New York, and his baby mama don't want him there.
We also think he may be wanted because he kept on like ripping up court summonses. So maybe it's when he steps over state lines they're gonna grab him.
Yeah.
New York is falling from grace a little bit, I'll be honest. And I have a problem with the current mayor, and God knows everyone had a problem with the past mayor. I see Mayor de blah blah pretty much every day when I walk to my office. He sits outside on 6th Avenue. I see him every fucking day. So to be fair, the city is I mean, it's
Wait,
not
are
like...
you saying you agree with Walter on something?
No, it's all a matter of degrees, right? I think crime is definitely up. I'm not going to argue that it isn't, right? But overall, no, the city is not on fire and burning. People still go to work. Still people take the subway, right? You got 12 million people on the island in any given day. So, yes, crime, I'd be lying if I said crime wasn't up. It is, right? And there are people who are a little bit concerned because anybody who grew up in the 70s and 80s, even then people lived in the city, right? It just wasn't as nice a place to be. It's not like everybody got killed, but the numbers were higher. But they're trending that way.
Right. But the thing is just like to sit here and just literally overinflate it.
Well, he never talk about Charlotte, right? He doesn't talk about crime in St. Louis. He doesn't talk about crime in Baltimore. He doesn't talk about crime anywhere else. He talks about crime in New York.
Crime in Charlotte, North Carolina is pretty daggone high.
Whenever you find an article of how New York sucks, then he like he's like, I'm right. See, he's always like, I'm right. See, look, I'm right. So that's why he's collecting.
The thing is, Charlotte, North Carolina, like they're Gulliford County. There's a reason they call it Guilty County. Gulliford County Correctional Facilities is right there. High Point Correctional Facilities right there, right in that area.
In the fictional Star Wars universe, these guys are supposed to be the badass of the badass, but their helmets, they can't move their heads without moving
let me
their
tell
whole
you,
body.
it's fucking brutal.
like how are you supposed to fight in that? That's how good they are. They can wear armor that sucks, and they're still able to kick your ass.
No, I had a jumpsuit under there. I don't even have armor.
Well, I mean, like you can't turn when you fight your opponent, you have to turn your whole body.
Well, stormtrooper helmets, you can't see shit out of it.
But I can move my head from side to side without moving my body.
All right, but yeah, no, my neck would kill me after wearing my costume.
But it looks cool.
And you can't take a crap in Darth Vader. You can't get your pick. You got a crap in your Darth Vader suit. You got to remember that one.
These ones you can actually sit down. No, these guys are they're not Force guys. They're just like if you're the best stormtrooper in the world, you get to wear this and guard the Emperor. They're just dudes.
What are the requirements for Darth Vader?
What do you mean, to get the costume?
To be
You did, I could send you a bunch of links. First, you got to pick which Darth Vader you want to do. Do you want to do New Hope? You want to do Empire? You want to do Jedi? You want to do Rogue One? You want to do prequel? They're all different Vaders.
True.
And then there's they have specifications, what all the details about it. It's a whole website.
Wouldn't you rather do Freddy though?
Well, I think I'd make a pretty good Mace Windu.
Oh, are you the picture for the Rebel Legion?
Yeah, I wrote the CRL for the costume, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had the big gun. I never saw the big gun.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to carry around. So I use a force pike. There was an episode too.
I think I'd make a pretty good Mace Windu.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Purple lightsaber.
Yeah.
How come they haven't brought that guy back? Everyone who falls out a window comes back. So
maybe because they can't pay him enough. Who knows?
He loves it though. What's his name? He's
Samuel L. Jackson.
He's put me in it again. Yeah, he would do Star Wars in a second. Yeah. Nerds.
Yeah, we are nerds. All right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. No,
Shane, tell me more stuff about your costume.
No,
don't go.
I'm a otaku.
Fuck off, Dan. All right. Listen, I need more Wally content, and I'll talk to you guys next week.
Well, go drive by his house again. Maybe it'll get his attention.
Don't think I wouldn't love to. I would try to modify my.
Get arrested. You're trespassing.
I wanted to put a little Freddy glove on little Maga Buddy, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. You'd think I had a few.
That's
weeks
probably
to do
a lot of work. They probably can't. Can you get a mini?
I was
glove?
looking. I actually my search history is Freddy
maybe
doll.
A keychain. I bet you there's a keychain. You get a little.
Ooh,
band.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right, I got home.
But for me it's I'm an otaku. Get it right. I'm an otaku.
An otaku, what's that?
Basically an anime buff.
Okay, that's my kid shit.
Yeah. I'm an
peace out,
otaku.
y'all.
All right, peace out. 10-4.
The viewers are dropping off. Everyone's Star Wars shit, anime shit.
Yeah, I'm an otaku.
Porn.
Get it right,
porn
Wally.
We're going to talk about tentacle porn.
Then
everyone's gone.
Yeah, looks at but it's
Wind, we saw you cam up. What was the motivation? Tell us all about it. What happened?
Well, we had a birthday party. Sister recorded it, put it on her channel, and well, it was about time. It was about time for.
Oh, you think she outed you, so you might as well just roll with this?
Yeah.
All right. I saw the tattoo. I like the tattoo. The cake and the tattoo.
Thank you. Like I said, for me, it's well, she was gonna out me. Might as well roll with it.
I don't think anybody would have found that video, but it's too late now.
Well,
next week, Hidden is gonna show his face, everybody. So tune in.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Come on, what would it take? Money? What do you want?
5 to 10 years in jail.
Wait, what do you mean? It would, I'd have to go to jail for 10 years for you to show your face? That doesn't make any sense. Hidden's wanted. Hidden is the guy who decapitated that person on the bus. He keeps talking about it. And he keeps mentioning how that person's walking the streets. So I think I put 2 and 2 together.
I'm not walking the streets. I don't walk anywhere.
That's why you're on YouTube all the time. You just not ambulatory. Is that the right?
For me, I just say, you know what, scissor out of me. It's a new era. It's a new time period. Might as well show my face.
I think you secretly want Walter to try to find you. I think you want. Consciously or subconsciously, you want to have a showdown.
He wants Walter to think back and go, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, now he could see if you were the vagabond, because that was a theory we like.
He probably
Like-
doesn't remember
Like
my face.
Wendy said, he was kind of close to Wally's neighborhood, and then Wally said someone was at my window, so I was like, Wendy. So now Wally will be able to see you and say, that was the vagabond.
all the people that he claimed he saw are all the wrong people.
Well, there was that one video where I talked about it earlier, where he was like, like the Secret Service came to his house again, and he was like, "This is Kevin. I know it's Kevin. It's got Kevin. Oh, that son of a bitch, Kevin." He contacted Kevin's wife, and then during the live stream, he's like, "Did Dan do it? Are you telling me Dan did it?" He's going by the comments in the chat, and then he settled on, "Oh, Hebrew Spaceman did it. Oh, okay." Like he flipped like 14 times.
Yeah. The thing is, he shouldn't be worried about the things that are actively happening. He should be worried about some of the things that have been stopped.
What are you talking about, like current events? Or
No. Things that are worse than the things that have actually been happening. The things that were stopped, that were much worse. You know what I mean?
Example, I don't follow you.
Let's just say
Sounds like you're
that
threatening him.
No, let's just say that somebody may or may not have stopped somebody from doing some stuff during
Did you talk Tico off from killing Wally? Is that what?
Not even.
That's what I'm thinking happening.
No.
Tico was loading up his machine guns, and you're like,
no.
It's too far.
No. This wasn't Tico. This is somebody else unknown. I says, hey, somebody's, what you getting ready to do to that man? Is it really worth it?
I still think it's Tico. You just tried.
No, it ain't Tico. Trust me. If it was Tico, I'd tell you. But it's like, no, it wasn't
I'm
Sherm.
going through my head.
Yeah, but Tico would have happened.
When I see a random stranger, when I see a random stranger getting ready to walk up to a 6'2", 200 some odd dude,
yeah, but Wally's very soft.
With malicious intent. Look, well, this dude wasn't soft.
I'm talking about Wally. Wally's soft.
Oh yeah. Well, Wally's soft, but that dude wasn't. Those dudes weren't. Like, hey, what you getting ready to do? What you getting ready to work at, big fella? Like, I want you to
pizza out of Doughboy.
He has bad feet though.
Yeah, I want you to really think about this.
I'm about to make a pizza out of Doughboy over here.
Yeah. So, hey, that sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. I've heard that one before. I may or may not have heard that one before. May not have said, "Hey, big fella, I understand you want to make a pizza, but is it really worth it? Is he really worth it? Do you see the car that he's driving? You see his." That is a broken dude. He's already broken. Nothing you do will ever. Nothing you do.
The other foot's worse. Look at that.
Yeah, nothing that you do will ever get him to realize anything. And it'll just basically give him more of an excuse to do it, to talk some more crap. To give him another excuse to talk some more crap. So you really want to feed that? You really want to put this chicken feed down this chicken's gullet, or do you want to just basically let the chicken do what it does?
I'm distracted. I'm trying to figure out
the road.
Basically, it's saying that somebody may have stopped some even worse stuff than keying the car up or screaming "Screw you, Wally!" in passing the window. Just saying, out of the kindness of somebody's heart.
Guys, like, do you really want to be doing police reports and shit?
Do you really want to spend time in a holding cell? Do you really want to give this dude some free financing for his Jack Russell fornicacy? No, you don't. Like, I'm gonna show you his. Let somebody show somebody this channel, and I'm gonna let you decide. on whether or not you want to give this dude a free lawsuit.
I don't even know, like, if like the shit Wally says. If someone like did something bad to Wally and then like they're reviewing what Wally did, like the shit he says, then like the court may sympathize. Like, well, actually, I can see why this man, was murdered because he says shit all the time.
I mean, but I don't want. Yeah, he'll just play the victim, and he's like, yeah, it's not worth it. Like I said, somebody may or may not have stopped some people from doing worse stuff.
Tico,
but yet,
you
yet,
Tico down. That's what I'm going with.
No. This, like I said, I mean, Tico's a whole nother level.
I'm pretty sure if Tico made up his mind, nobody's gonna talk him out of it.
Right, like Tico's a whole nother level. These people are on your level, my level. It's like Tico's on a whole nother level. I'm not even gonna waste my time trying to talk Tico down. That's a waste of time and energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tico came on the show a couple times.
Yeah, he did.
He's probably bored of the whole.
Well,
he moved on, unlike the rest of us. There you go.
Yeah. Like I said, it's like somebody on this panel may or may not have stopped some worse stuff from happening out of the goodness of their heart.
I'm sure we all did, but I think you're getting at something.
Like in real life, I'm just saying. I may not be. He or she may not be on this panel.
He or she.
I don't know.
Oh wait, now I think it's your sister. Now I remember you said something about your sister.
You gotta make it the other toe, so it's like going back to the back of your head.
I'm trying to get like this.
Just make that your eye. Make it a Geordie LaForge visor.
Doctor, I have a problem, doctor.
Oh my god.
Toe forehead, but it's like
you ever hear the joke of the guy who had a dick coming on it? Had a dick on his head.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader.
Wow.
So a guy he woke up and he had a little hole on his forehead.
No.
And then another day went by and it started to come out a little bit like a lump. And then the next day it was like there was a shaft and his little mushroom head. And his wife is like, he's like, what do you think this is? And she's like, it looks like a dick is growing out of you. So then the next day he goes to the doctor. It's coming out even more. And he goes to the doctor and he says, Doc, what's going on? And the doctor says, yeah, you got a penis growing out of your head. And the guy says, what could I do about this penis growing out? And the doctor said, don't worry, in a couple days when the balls come in, you won't even notice.
Oh, no.
Because the balls are in his eye.
Yeah.
No.
But
I got doctor, I have
you won't even notice.
What's going on?
Yeah, you gotta shorten it and put it over your eyes so it's like a Geordie LaForge visor.
So basically when he started dismantling the kid's bed, I had hope that he was moving on.
Oh, there you go. He looks like Cyclops.
Yeah, I actually had hope that he was going to move on. He was going to move on with his life, saying, you know
he
what?
Never moves on.
Yeah, I'm well aware of that. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah. You gotta stop it.
So that video was recently, right?
Which one?
Like the one that I came in on.
The one that you came in. What do you mean?
Where he was talking in the car, he said.
Yeah, that was like a few days ago, I think.
Good gracious almighty.
He's like, I'm in my car, and it's like echoing like he's in a bathroom.
Yeah, that's kind of a shame. I had hope. I had hope. You got my hopes up, and you killed
I feel the same way sometimes. I'm like, maybe he's getting it, and then he doesn't get it.
And then it all of a sudden turns around and ends up, God damn, why in the world? Come on, man. I had hope for you. I was rooting for you for changing your life.
Maybe he
No.
does realize it and then he gets angry. He decides to double down instead.
Well,
Oh, geez, that looks horrible.
Oh.
Fuck, how can you see with those crusty eyes?
It's tough acting to acting.
That's what I was going to say earlier.
It doesn't have my eyebrows, though. I need my eyebrows.
You know what's
Gotta have
crazy?
eyebrows
It's like
for-
all of his problems can be solved with diet and exercise.
No, there's a pill for everything.
Well, there's definitely a pill for those toenails.
Lamisil.
I can't.
Yeah, there you go. Whoa. Grumpy nails.
Like he needs some Lamisil, some tough acting, some acting, some. Like I said, it looks like his nails are having a yeast infection.
There's something wrong with it.
Where have you been putting those toes?
But the classic, like, he takes a picture of himself on a scale, and he's like, people are going to be looking at the number on the scale. It's like, no, they're looking at you nasty.
At least Photoshop them, man.
Right.
Clean
It's
them up
like,
a bit.
look, I know, look, see, if you put some nail polish on them, it'll hide all that.
That would have been great if he was on the scale and they have like what is like pink and he has like purple.
He paints them all black, and you're like, "Why do you paint your toenails?" He's like, "I'm a guitar player. Leave me alone."
Wow.
That would be great. Damn it, that's a great bit. Like I made fun of Wally on a scale years ago. It kind of started the whole thing with me and Slippery. But that would have been great if I painted my nails before I made the video. Damn it! Need to go back in time and just paint my nails like a freak. No, because then I have to explain myself when I I would get in a car accident and like in the hospital, they'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong?"
They
with
wouldn't.
these guys?"
They wouldn't blink an eye. They wouldn't bat an eyelash at that. Trust me.
Well, a guy my age, like
they
the
pull
kids
bottles
now, I
off
think
of
are
people's
just,
dicks and all
like I
kinds
keep
of
on
shit.
seeing like teenagers and 20-somethings. They have like. I think dyeing their hairs and painting the nails is just like a thing the kids are doing these days. Maybe I sound like a boomer right now.
Mental illness. A little bit of mental illness. But yeah, like I said, it's what it is. It's like I hate being disappointed. You know, I hate being heartbroken. It breaks my heart. You know.
Well, don't worry, because you're going to be busy real soon when Walter comes looking for you, since you're visible
Now he knows
now.
what he's looking for.
I don't care.
He's going to go to the NSA.
He's gonna hang out.
Remember
at
that
truck
threat?
stops.
He was going to go to the NSA to find out who you were.
Well, when they find, like I said, when he finds when the NSA learns that I've stopped more crap from happening to him than I've actually, you know.
I just imagine Wally storming into the NSA office with his black binder. He slams it down the counter.
I see him drinking beers at the Flying J, or at coffees at the Flying J, looking to see if a trucker comes in looking like him.
Like, he'll find out real quick that it's like, well, first things foremost is I've stopped more. I may have stopped more crap than happening to him than he thinks. But if he feels a little froggy, well, if he feels
stop interrupting people.
Yeah, if you're feeling a little froggy, or feeling like a rabbit, like a bunny rabbit or something, he's more than welcome. He's more than welcome to hop on a pogo stick and hop around a bit.
Oh man, he's gonna isolate this and be like, first he's gonna say, someone was on Dan King's show and he was threatening him, so I'm responsible. Then he's gonna, talk about how you just threatened him.
And this is the man. He's gonna go to the other thing, grab your picture, and put it beside, and be like,
I love the story when he says he had the police and people from his leasing office watching my video.
I literally, I mean, the thing is like he can isolate it all he wants, but it's like, I mean, they'll stop the fact that I stop worse stuff from happening to him, you know? Like I said,
you'd have to prove that in a court of law. Wally likes proving stuff in a court of law.
maybe Wendell do a video about it.
I might, like I said, all the stuff, all the people that Walmart you go to that you're not allowed to go to no more.
Oh,
yeah, that Walmart that makes you have to travel like 25, 50 miles out of your way.
You need to bring on the person who you stopped from killing Walter on
No,
your
it's
show.
not.
But then
It's
you
not,
could protect that. You could protect his identity like this. You could put it just a thing over
No.
his face,
it's not worth it.
and they
Not
could be
worth
like,
it.
"Yes, I wanted to kill that Walter, but
Like I said, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Windy
You know,
talked
like I
me
said,
out of it."
it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's more fun. It's like I said. Like I said, like I ain't bringing nobody on. It's like I said, whatever happens, happens. I think the judge would have more. I think the judge would have more common sense. You know.
Could you imagine the discovery? The lawyer's like, okay, so we have 8,098 hours of evidence to go through here for the
Yeah,
jury
like
to
that's
look
like
at.
I did a video and I was like talking about that. I'm like Wally, how much you think this would like a lawyer would have to go through? How many hours of shit, you know?
Just to prove, and find only to find out that you're the asshole.
Oh, little stubby towhead.
Just think about it.
To match up like
Just
that.
think about it. If I was a lawyer, if I was a prosecuting attorney, if I was a lawyer, and I had to go through all this, and to find out that you're the asshole,
Oh my god, yeah.
lawyers can fire their clients.
Well, if Wally had an obscene amount of money, they would just be like, "Okay, we'll do this, but you're gonna fucking lose." But you know,
That's
if
what
it makes you happy,
That's what the
Yeah.
lawyers for the Waukesha hit and run guy. They're
But it's
like
like,
trying to divorce themselves from him now.
I want you to understand this is like that hurts a lawyer's reputation losing
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah,
Even an ambulance chaser.
exactly. It's
what
like
if you
that.
get like some loser, some loser lawyer who doesn't give you shit?
We don't get paid until you get paid. Holy shit, bud. This is going to take way too long. There's no way that
Exactly.
this is going to pay what I need to get paid. So sorry.
Yeah, yeah. You don't get paid until we don't get paid until we get money for you.
I don't see enough here.
I don't see enough here. Like I said, I know what my motto is: we don't get paid until we get money for you, but you're gonna have to pay up front.
Well, Walter said he's not interested in the money.
Well, you kind of have to be to a degree. You got to pay for your lawyers.
Right. I mean, if I sued, I wouldn't be interested in the money, because it's taking time out of my job,
What?
Shit.
Could you speak up?
Earmuffs on, man.
Like I said, for me, it's like I'm the type of person like he ain't about that life, he ain't about that. I don't do it for money life, because he's doing it for money. If anybody is about that deal, I ain't doing it for money. It's me, because I don't care about money. I want a problem resolved, and I want you to suffer in the courts. I want the courts to make you pay. Because
Spider.
Spiderfoot.
You got some nasty warts, bro. Those are feet by Dre.
Wow. Like I said,
this software is hard to use. I can't just rotate it on the fly. Oh well.
Like
the shit-free software that I have.
Spondylitis. It's.
Wait a minute. Is that sarcoidosis of the toe? Sarcoidosis. Did I say it properly for the first time?
He's gonna be like, they're making fun of my toe fungus. It's not a laughing matter.
No, but that's definitely.
Yes, treatable. It is. Yeah, it's treatable.
Definitely be treatable.
It is treatable. Problem is, he doesn't want to spend the money to treat it.
I don't even think it's that expensive.
Well, nobody's looking at it. Like he's not. He doesn't have any.
But you got to change your diet and shit. Like you got to change whatever it is that caused it in the first place.
Right. You also got to change some of that weight. But then again, hey, what do I know? I'm just a fat trucker.
Maybe you just dip your toes in some yogurt, some old Greek yogurt, and that'll clear it up for you.
Hey, look,
it'll make it worse. It'll feed off of it.
Hey, look, I'm just a fat trucker. I'm just a fat trucker.
I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen your face reveal, but I also haven't seen your. All I've ever seen was shadows, and it looked pretty long and skinny.
Yeah, no, he's not. He is not an overweight person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how you did that because if I was driving a truck, I would weigh 8,000. I'd be eating food the whole time.
look,
I love getting in a car with junk food. Something about getting in a car,
there's
Burger King and fucking
yeah,
Coke.
like you basically what it is like all it is basically you're driving a sedentary job, right? And you want to eat
Recording.
you want to eat things that are not that are literally that are going to fill you up, but at the same time they're not high in calories and stuff.
I've seen you
know?
eating chicken nuggets. I know you're a chicken nugget guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do eat chicken
no.
nuggets, but
Oh
Yeah.
no. You just gave me the best idea ever in my life.
Eating chicken nuggets right now?
No. You need to make a picture of
the
6
thing
pack of
is,
those toes as chicken nuggets.
yeah,
Chicken
ooh,
nugget toes.
but it's like compared to like I said, it's like
That's why Wally thinks she looks like she must have nasty crumbly toes that look like chicken nuggets.
but it's like it's basically you don't eat stuff that's going to you don't you try you base your goal is to avoid the itis, you know.
Sarcoiditis.
Well, the sleepitis, to where
Yeah.
you eat your food,
Yeah,
it's real
pass out.
heavy. Like on my 30 minute, I'll eat like a turkey sandwich. I'll eat like a turkey sandwich, and like drink like maybe like a bottle of water. I got bottles of water in the truck, you know.
And bottles of piss.
Do they still have like I was watching some old movie from the 70s and it was a truck stop. People were at a truck stop and people eating there and the waitress was like, "This is for truckers only." Do they still have? Was that ever a thing? Like if some normies come to the truck
Depends on the
stop, are they going to be
section.
like, "This is for hardcore truckers. Get the fuck out of
There,
here." Is
there
that
was
a
like
thing?
No.
usually just a section like
I
that
haven't
sometimes.
I haven't come across it yet.
I can't
you know?
imagine throwing like you got customers. Like who cares what they are? But yeah.
Right, but I haven't come across it yet. But the truck stops are usually in remote areas, you know.
Yeah.
Like they're typically in remote areas anyway, to where we don't
They
have to
wouldn't be
worry
doing it.
about.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we wouldn't have to worry about like people driving four wheelers and then the four wheelers got their own place to park. You know, and some truck stops actually have a speed bump that says you will. This is an entrance for truckers. You will your
Yeah.
car will not clear the speed bump. You know, they specifically put speed bumps there so that the cars cannot clear them.
When I get my kid, there's a bunch of those like Mecca trek stops, but they have cars this way and trucks this way. But like one time I messed up and there was no speed bump. It just takes you to the parking lot with the long spots that the guys like they sleep or whatever. But
Then you
like,
gotta-
there was no speed
You got to
bump.
go almost all the way through and then backtrack a bit.
Right.
I think I just awkwardly parked in the truck spot.
Oh.
Because it was like you can't like go back in those places. So like when you
Yeah,
leave,
you got to go
can't
through.
loop back without like causing a major incident. So I'm like, I'll just walk across the parking lot and hopefully no trucker will throw a bottle on my fucking window. They'll throw a truck bomb.
Oh man, those
For
are
truckers
the worst.
only.
Those are the worst because they some truckers actually let the piss sit for like a month or two.
Wynn's got a 12-pack of water and a 6-pack of piss. Yeah, you don't want to get drowsy doing that because then you just swerve a little bit and you take out like 3 Toyotas.
I mean, luckily, I always sit in the right lane. If anybody thinks it's gonna get taken out, it's gonna be me. You know, it's gonna be me.
My mom yelled at me when I was a kid. My room was on the second floor, and I got the bright idea. Instead of having to go downstairs to use the bathroom, I would just pee in like some receptacle in my room and then dump it out the window.
Oh!
But there was a garden underneath the window, and I was killing the flowers. And my mom was like, it was her garden, and she's like, "What is going on?" Like she put two together. She's like, "This is right underneath Dan's window." And then she went up there and found like my pee jar, and I got in all kinds of trouble.
Oh, pee jar! You got to throw that out the window. You got to like. Just whip the piss out the window.
You know, I was just boop. I thought I was a genius. I'm like, I don't have to go downstairs anymore. Check this out.
Don't pee in the sink. Yo, spicy meatballs just left you. Yeah, saying he left. He put a new one up?
What?
Another new one?
He posted like a Freddy glove bullshit. Let's see. The MAGA Army videos. Nah, some Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, not surprising. You know.
Nightmare on Elm Street Part 4, Freddy Krueger.
It's cut off.
I've already reviewed this glove on the channel. However,
that was one of the I was talking about before. That's how I knew Maga Man was alive, because he has a playlist and it's all Freddy glove videos, and he was like monkeying around with it. It was edited today or whatever it said, so I knew.
Oh, I don't think he wonders why he's pussyless.
Oh wow!
I don't think he wonders that at all.
Maga
Man is not searching for pussy. There's just one pussy on his mind.
The rubber one.
Wow.
That's for Aunt Jemima. That one's for Aunt Jemima.
No, I just did it. It's a short, and he's talking about his dumb Freddy Krueger glove. It's like, hey everyone, I have like no income, but I bought this with it. Like that's the way.
Do they have like actual blades on it? Like, can he do damage with them, or are they just like rubber blades?
That's a good question. I think I don't know, because like you shouldn't be walking around with that, like, so you could accidentally like poke somebody, you know what I mean?
Stab himself.
Especially there was a video. He was like in CVS and he had the mask on. It's like, are you walking around CVS with like a razor sharp, glove or whatever? It's accurate. Sorry, like someone's bleeding, He goes to pick up a bag of Tootsie Rolls and he just punches it. Oh shit! It's on.
Wow.
The bag is stuck on a thing. Guess I gotta buy them now.
Bag of chips.
Wow.
He's got Tootsie Roll to each one.
Hey kids, want a Tootsie Roll?
Hey piggies!
I'm your Tootsie Roll now.
Yeah, I saw there's a new Pinhead and it's a woman. The internet's getting crazy.
It's not a woman, it's a trans.
I think there's a new. I mean, like, it's a demon from hell. Do they have sexes down there? I don't know.
The original
Here we
original story, Hellbound Heart, Pinhead was what do you call it? No, he wasn't male.
I remember they had the flashback. The guy was like, he had the cube and the fishhooks come out.
That's the first movie.
He's not an Eldritch God, is he? No, it's not an Eldritch God either. That's D&D for you.
They're androgynous. They don't have sex organs.
Yeah, they're not interested. It's all about pain. Oh, the suffering.
Yeah, and the person that's playing Pinhead is definitely androgynous because it's a trans actor. People think it's a woman. That's the best part.
Oh,
they're complaining that it's a woman, and I'm like, no, it's a trans, and like, then they don't know what to say. They're like,
it is an awkward thing because you just look at it's a fictional demonic character.
Well, they're like, Pinhead was a man, and I'm like, I don't know, not in the story. The Hellbound Heart's a very short book. It's not a very long read at all.
You were reading a Hell. Oh, you should hang out with Wally. You're reading. Oh, wait a minute, we're talking about Hellraiser.
It's Clive Barker.
Not Freddy. Yeah, same guy. I had the puzzle box as a kid, but it was just a static. It didn't like move or anything. It was just like you had to assemble it. It was like 6 pieces, and it was a die. And I think it was hollow. And I filled it with. I had like clay. I was taking an art class, and I filled it with clay just so it was heavy, and I made like a heavy.
Yeah, right. You just wanted to steal the clay.
It puts the lotion on it. It's
the clay that doesn't ever dry. It's like oil-based clay, and I did art class.
That one.
And it was like leftover. Like, what am I gonna do with all this stupid clay? And I just stuffed it in this cube so it was heavy.
That actually sounds a lot like spicy Play-Doh that the military uses.
Spicy, like C4 or something. It looked like C4. It was like just a gray clay. I had to get like 3 pounds of the shit.
What was the other name they gave it though? It wasn't C4. There was a name that they gave it. It's like some shit. I wish I could remember.
I know it's something. It's a chemical. It's a chemical.
C4 explosive.
Jesus, here goes Dan gonna get FBI freeze, get on the ground.
I think C4 explosive pre-workout
Plastique.
is the first thing.
Plastique. They called it plastique. I remember that.
Yeah.
That's when they didn't want to call it C4 in the movies and shit. They called it plastique.
Why you can't say C4 in the movies?
No, it's a military term.
Yeah.
Kind of like materiel. It's not material, it's materiel. It's actually from French. It's like these really old military terms.
So Colonel's French as well, so
Lieutenant.
Is it lieutenant or lieutenant, or are those two different things?
we say lieutenant. In the military, US military is lieutenant.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just it's another type of word that's like
every now and again there's like
old.
some movie and someone says lieutenant and I'm like, are they?
That's how they would say it in French and shit.
Knowing me, it was probably a space movie. That's what also they say in the intergalactic navy or whatever the hell I was watching.
And then we got lieutenant, captain, and then I think another country says captain.
Cachet is another one.
I was dating an
Cash,
awful terrible girlfriend, and she was a captain in the what was it, reserves? She was in the reserves. Is that what you're in, Wendy?
Well, that's what I'm in for another few days.
Uh-oh. It's because you didn't get the arm jab. I told you, man.
Right. I don't care.
Done.
I don't care.
Attaché is another one.
Yeah.
There's a lot of French words that are for military stuff.
Yep. But
they have the oldest colleges for it, I think.
Can you talk French hidden? Isn't that a thing up there?
Yes, I can. Yes, and it is. It's definitely a thing.
Hidden doesn't want to give it away. He's like,
Mr. Babu Parsec.
Babu's
I knew it was going to happen.
Back. I am so sorry I'm late. This is like the new season premiere.
I've been dying to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go.
You can do it. You can go. We can.
Babu Parsec.
I don't want Babu to take it personally though.
We don't want you to get all verklempt.
Go ahead. We'll wait for you to get back. I'm sorry I missed the first half.
Yeah, I'm like I said, for me, I'm wait a couple more hours, and I'm gonna go ahead and get me a burger. Walk over to Get-Go and get me a burger, and maybe some chicken tenders.
Not chicken nugget toes.
Chicken nuggets, chicken nugget toes.
Chicken nugget toes.
Oh, I remember I used to call her chicken nugget toes. I used to make fun of her toes, of her feet, because it looked like chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Now he doesn't have the beds to cry next to because I saw he took them apart.
Like I said, I'm taking apart my chicken.
How did he take it apart? Like with screwdrivers or by force? Just smashing it all to pieces.
All he did was he took the mattress off and the bed sheets off and folded it neatly. They're probably still in that same room.
Yeah, he made it sound like he was like, I guess, acknowledging the fact that he's not going to see his kids anymore. But
Or
I think
that his kids have grown out of a bed. That's
exactly what I think it is. I think he's realized that the kids are way too big for those beds, so it's like it's pointless to keep those.
And he's probably going to buy another bigger set of bed. Or like I said,
or an extra bed for his.
Well, I was gonna say I don't know how he can because I don't think that room can fit 2 beds now. So Wally, you're not gonna be able to have your kids over.
Right. Just like he was like, and it's like they were probably teenagers by now.
Right.
I mean, I'm familiar with the floor plan, and that bedroom is almost as big as the master bedroom, so he could absolutely.
Oh, so you can't have 2 like twin size beds in there, maybe?
I should find I probably have a schematic.
Or his master bedroom's tiny.
Wally loves it when I put a schematic of his apartment on the screen.
Dude, the thing is like he knows that they're teenagers now, and if they ain't contacted him by now.
No, he doesn't know that. That's the problem. He's always like, if I just do this, they'll contact me. I think.
Well, it's so creepy because it shows that he's keeping tabs on them because he put up a picture of them that looks fairly recent, I guess, of like.
He doesn't. So he doesn't know. Oh Lord, hell, bless his heart.
No,
it's just so weird. And did you guys? I didn't get to listen to the early half, but did you guys already cover the weight loss pics?
Yes.
Dan had them covering his eyes. He was like pointing in on the toes a lot.
Dude, I was mentioning that earlier. Like in every pic, I'm assuming these were days apart, but with every pic, his toenails look exactly the same. So he's like so full of shit. Like he obviously took those pictures one after the other and lifted himself off to make it look like he weighed less. but every single picture, his toenails look exactly the same. Like, they
Anyway,
didn't,
I can't go back
238.
because I modify them. I can't.
yeah,
Isn't
like
238 a
they
good
can't.
thing?
Yeah, they. It's like his nails didn't grow at all in the entire time that he lost weight. Come on,
Yeah,
the guy's
Babu, did you see this one? He also included this one here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! When did you do this? When
Well,
did
he
you do?
included it was like 3 pictures of his toes and then
Oh my
that.
God.
So I was like, what is he
Oh my
doing?
God. That's insane.
Oh my
Well,
god!
he's gonna be like,
That's
oh, they're
that's
making fun
another.
of my kids.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no!
Yeah, Wally, remember when he said
Chip off
molest
the
my
old
kid? Remember that
toenail.
one? So yeah, there you
It looks like he got my kid's got my toes.
That's what I was saying, to use them as like chicken nuggets in a package of chicken nuggets.
Oh my God.
Put a
Look
whole
at
bunch
those.
of those in.
They're the spitting image of their dad.
My god!
That's
The top.
great.
God dang, wow.
That's
And
amazing. So,
Wally,
so
stop
what do you-
sharing pictures of your children because assholes like me are gonna do this.
Wow.
No.
so did we
And
cover
It's
it? Like,
on you.
what do we think
Oh, this
happened?
is gonna
Do we
trigger
think he
now.
do we think he tried to get in contact with him and they pretty much said, "Hey, fuck you" for the 45th time? Is that like what happened?
Like
I
he's
More
my,
than
my
likely.
theory,
5 years
I
ago.
said it before. My theory based on nothing was Wally found out about Dad through a third party person. Maybe it was his mother or something like that. But that person said, "Oh, I have this new picture of your baby mama," or
Yeah.
Wally begged whoever he was talking to. It's like, "Do you have any pictures of and like he got it from the same person who gave him the information about his dad, because like whoever had that information would be privy to pictures of the kids. I think, right? Family stuff. Anyway.
Yeah.
Who was
You know,
Wally,
somebody
come
was
on the
saying
show and
something like it
verify
wasn't his
how you got
dad.
the-
You know the crazy
It's
thing
like
about it
stepdad.
is everything that he said about his baby mama is wrong.
What do you mean?
She ain't looking too bad. I mean, I don't know, for her age, she ain't looking too bad.
Yeah,
You know?
she's a good
For
looking
her,
girl.
yeah, for her age, she ain't looking too bad.
Well, I'm sure she's had at least 5 or 6 dudes inside of her ever since Walter. Absolutely.
I mean,
Wally's like la la la. He didn't say that la la la.
I mean, honestly,
She's waiting for me.
But honestly, you like so you said this, and said that is like she don't look too bad. I mean,
that's what Walter's trying to downplay it so nobody else will be interested in his wife or his baby
I'm like,
mama.
wow. So if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not looking to find any relationships, I might end up. I might have thought about being stepdaddy.
Look her up.
Oh.
Wally probably gave out. Well, I know Wally gave out her address, so you could just go back and.
No, I don't want to cause any more problems. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to her.
Wally gave me your address. Hello.
I don't.
People.
I mean,
he comes highly recommended.
I mean, but for me,
Viewers,
it's like
don't go to baby mama's house, okay?
I mean, I'm not that type of person. I'm not into being a stepfather anyway.
You're not into stalking.
I'm not into stalking either. So
Wally's not into being a dad either, apparently.
Oh no!
But guess what? One of them dropped 2 nuts and causes the girl to bolt, and the other one still ain't got no kids. How's that work out?
Maybe baby mama has boyfriends, but then he starts finding out over time about the kid's real dad, and they're like these kids are gonna, when they hit puberty, they're gonna fucking pop. They're gonna go crazy.
Oh
like
yeah, there's so much
once those
therapy.
hormones start going, the kids.
Like she has to save up money for therapy now because those kids are definitely going to need it. It's insane.
That's the name of the account at the bank. Is like Kid Therapy Fund.
Yeah, the college fund, therapy fund.
Yeah, it's right. It has more than the college fund.
We'll see.
There's more money in the therapy fund than the college fund.
Yeah. You gotta
priorities. Yeah. And I'm hoping that if that's the case, I'm hoping that they don't need the therapy fund, and both of them could just go in both of their college funds. You know, that'd
maybe
be
they'll
nice.
go on to cure cancer. Who knows?
Yeah, every day, every year that they're in school, that the kids do their Father's Day cards. That's a conversation in that house. Like, who's my dad? So
I bet you schools don't do that anymore because,
Yeah,
They're
good
all
point.
woke. You can't like, some of these kids don't have daddies.
Which is one of the benefits. Which is one of the benefits of I guess woke cultures, because you don't have to have that discussion with your kid.
And also, as Wally will point out, it's like like leftist scumbag New York State schools that they're probably.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
his
crazy.
kids are going to turn into fuck sucking fondle toys, according
Yeah,
to
in
Wally.
Wally's mind,
no.
everything's a conspiracy, and like the leftists is trying to make everybody gay and everybody black, and that's the cause of
that's
family.
interesting. Do you think?
Oh my gosh!
No, I'm not responsible. Let me see it.
Wow! Wow!
Terrible. What is going on with his nails? What the hell?
I know, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Like, oh God, dude! Like, oh my God, that's disgusting.
Technology.
Wally, you might want to get your nails checked out, man. There might be some kind of fungus going on over there.
That's what I was saying. Like I said it before. Like Wally, he took pictures of it standing on a scale, thinking the audience is looking at his weight, and it's like no, they're looking at your nasty feet. Like,
Yeah, I was
crop
immediately
those out,
drawn
man.
to this yellow, crusty nail thing. Like, oh.
And he's he's trying to make some point about like weight loss and drugs and Babymomma, and everyone's like feet. That's what they see is feet.
Maybe if somebody slipped you some crack, he might have lost some weight.
Well, the greatest part is he's going to be doing a live stream any day now, and he's going to still have that fat belly, and it'll be like, dude, you said you lost all this weight, but it's still there.
Yeah, initially I thought he was saying he gained weight and it's Babymomma's fault, but he's saying he's wasting away, I think is what he's saying.
His new thing now is saying if he can get them back, he'll stop doing the politics thing, he'll stop doing the YouTube thing. Like,
oh really?
Yeah.
Hey,
like,
what does one have to do with the other?
Well, I can explain. I can give you an explanation. Wish in one hand, crap in the other, and you find out. Tell me which one fills up faster.
Thing is, he'd have to do it the other way around. He'd have to stop doing all that shit first for a long time.
Well, I think that's what he was doing when he was gone for a week, and I guess he was trying to get in contact with them, and
he was trying
told him to kick rocks again, and he gave up. Now he's back to
apparently.
Yeah, look, he makes his videos like saying, "Oh, I'm not a bad guy. Why am I a bad guy? Because I talk about New York and well, you're a bad guy because you call black people gorillas and you treat your kids bad."
And
it has nothing to do with New York.
Stalking your ex. It's like she doesn't take a hint, man.
Like I said,
she's always like, "I'm gonna reunite the family." It's like she's afraid of you.
Wally's the stuff that restraining orders are made of. Like he's doing exactly the stuff that women don't like.
No, she really likes me. No.
You remember Della, the Della incident?
Oh God. Yes.
Like me and Money, me and Money AD at one point were at odds end with that, Me, Money AD, a few other people were at odds ends, because of that.
That was his true colors coming out.
Yeah,
Wally tries to use the force, like, you do like me, you do like me. Like he's trying to convince him that eventually, no, I know you don't like me, but no, you do like me, you really do.
And you can successfully, play a game with a pigeon, a game of chess with pigeons.
What did he put up? What is this? Yeah, this guy hasn't changed. Like, you would think he would come back humble.
Do you think he found that Hitler picture, or that's his work?
If Wally photoshopped that'd be pretty good. Like, Photoshop the pink suit. Like, look at this guy. Like,
he's treating YouTube. He's treating YouTube like Facebook.
He puts all this up and then wonders why his baby mama won't want to be with him. Like, I don't get
this
it.
is vile. It's like, Jeffrey Dahmer eats gay people.
Like, this is not somebody you want raising your children.
This is Wally talking about domestic abuse. Like, really, Wally?
Yeah, Mr. Force.
And this is, like I said, I don't blame him. I don't blame her. I don't blame her for not.
Of course not.
I don't said if it's like if it
look at this guy.
It should be his toes. Swirling around.
Oh, somebody get to work.
I don't have any time to do it, but just imagine I did.
Change all those faces to toes.
And he hasn't learned a daggone thing. What is that?
That looks pretty
What
good,
is
actually. I don't
is
know about
that?
the ketchup on the eggs, but I do like the bacon and sausage there.
I do
But it's
like
like,
bacon and sausage.
but it's like
This is just
you
disturbing.
wonder why you wonder why your kids ain't with you. You wonder why you're single again, big fella.
I'm
You're
looking
single.
for this.
You're
Yeah,
single.
all of this is like just material for when it goes to court. Like she could just pull up his profile, his YouTube channel, and show the judge like this is exactly why I don't want to be with him, and nobody's going to disagree with her.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like court summons, and you missed so many court summons, and you're behind on child support.
I love that community post that he put up with the 9/11 patch. Oh Jesus
Yeah,
Christ!
we were talking about that before.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
guess
the one.
he's
He's got feet.
And those toes aren't getting any
kids,
better. They're getting.
no. That's what I'm saying.
It
The
start at
toes
the beginning and look at
every
the
one of
first
those
one and then
pictures.
the last one. And
No,
see
in
if
every
there's
one
a
of those
difference.
pictures, his toes are the same. Those are the exact same day. He just took those pictures one after the other, and
The
obviously,
hell?
like raised
Again,
himself
Wally
off.
he loves looking at the men with breast. Like he just loves men with breasts. He's googling it.
Wally's clearly
That's why
bisexual, and it's
saying
okay,
I did
Wally. We
that.
accept you.
We were talking about this one earlier. Guy's so hot. Look at that guy.
That's Wally's type. He doesn't like the ones with the baggy pants.
Oh no.
This too is also like really, Wally.
Wow. All right, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all continue on. I got about another hour and maybe about 54 minutes away before I decide I'm gonna go get me breakfast, dinner.
Are you driving right now?
Oh no. I'm parked. I'm
I
parked
was
for
gonna
another
say.
couple more hours.
All right.
As soon as
Is
I
that
shut
like
down,
you have to rest? Is that what you're doing?
yeah. And then I'm gonna get up at 2:00 in the morning,
It's
and
not like the good old days in the '70s where the truckers would just take some cocaine and drive 16 hours. Get there. It's all about getting there fast.
like the trucks are governed. The trucks are
now
too governed.
They follow you with satellites and they make sure you rest. And come on, it's not like the good old days.
I mean, yeah,
good old days.
I don't think I want to be around in the good old days. They call they
drivers.
You take some cocaine, you fuck a hooker in the cab, and you tell your boss some excuse. Oh, there was something with the truck. They can't figure it out. They can't.
Does that still happen? Like, do you guys
Sounds like
have like
bikers.
do you have some crazy rest stop stories?
I had a old ass lot lizard knock on my damn truck, and I told her, I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. If it wasn't for the fact that my dog was with me, she'd have probably just worked her way into the truck.
Is that like lot lizard? Is that like a prostitute for truckers?
Yeah.
I never.
Lot lizard.
They're really. I mean, they got some up in Connecticut. They have a few of them up down in Atlanta, Georgia.
The best spot to find lot lizards, like in what state?
You're gonna catch a
you're gonna catch the disease. But if you're more than willing, I would advise against it. I know Connecticut. They'll knock on people's truck at night.
Just get some porn on your phone and take care of business.
It's affordable too, and porn on your phone's affordable too. So
if I was a deadbeat father in North Carolina, where would I find a lot lizard?
Wow, that's a good question.
Babu's got a notepad out right now.
You can't even go there.
You would have to go with an old you would have to go to the back of the lot of a Love's a Pilot, because in outside on the outskirts of Charlotte.
I imagine there's like a Facebook page for like truckers that talk about this, like, hey, lot lizards behind.
If a lot lizard looked like that, I'd be all over that.
Look, all you really have to do.
I think I would love with this man.
Right.
You already have herpes.
Yeah, like I said, all you would have to do really is monitor the CB radio. They will advertise it.
Nobody uses CBs anymore.
Oh, believe it or not, them CBs come in clutch, especially when there's a wreck down the road. Oh man, I can't believe you don't know how.
But now you just have Waze. Doesn't Waze do that? It's just like there's a cop up ahead. You don't need 10-4, everybody. If you're on I-95,
like the thing is, Waze
smoky alert. Smoky alert.
The thing is if Waze is open to the general public, it's open to the police too. They might say
Aren't CBs open?
Well, I remember the police were pissed. They were like trying to shut down, or they suing. Maybe it was one of the apps that said where there's cops. They were like, don't do
Waze.
that. But people don't set up a trap, assholes. Like
don't set up,
not
don't set up a
cool
speed,
either.
don't set up a speed trap. The thing is like, yes, the CBs are monitored, but how can you tell which CB's which?
Just like when you flash your lights at oncoming traffic, like you can get a ticket for that if you alert. Like, you flash the headlights, like slow down as a cop ahead. That's apparently illegal. Like, what do you mean it's illegal? You're helping a brother out, man.
Like, right? Like I said, but yeah, you're going a little too fast. Like, cops, some cops are cool. Will say, get on the CB. Like, you might want to slow down. You're running a little spicy. So, and if you basically say piss off, you get the lights.
Oh, you mean the cops will actually? Isn't there a cop channel on the CB? There's like a.
I think it's channel 9. It's channel 9.
Like you can't have you can't be chatting on channel 9 because that's.
It's channel 9 specifically. I do believe it's for emergency purposes.
That's probably not a. That's probably like no one's doing. It's like when they when you had like all the TVs, the old television stopped working because it went digital. It's probably like we're not doing.
No, they believe it or not, they still got the CB radios and channel 9. There's especially the state troopers, the highway patrol. So some of them cars got CB radios.
I remember I was a teenager and I found my grandfather was like had all this tech stuff for like 1960s tech. He had like cameras and shit. But I found a CB and I remember like playing around with it, like trying to get it to work, and it was like.
Was it a CB or a ham?
It was
because there's a difference when you need a license.
I mean, it wasn't something you'd put in your car, but it was like whatever the CB.
Could have been a home CB base. Yeah.
It might have been an armature radio. Might have been an armature.
Like I remember, I had to rig an antenna for it because there was no antenna.
Oh, CB.
There was an attic off of my bedroom that I wasn't allowed in, so I would go in there. I'd be like spelunking in my attic with my parents, but all my grandfather's like toys were in there from when like when he had all this tech stuff. He apparently had the first TV that had a remote control, and the way it worked is like there was actually a gearbox that would turn gearbox would turn the thing like a ghost was turning the old channel on the thing. And apparently it would break. Like he would go out to like whatever, he'd come home and the TV would be on and blasting because it's like a bird made a noise or a truck backfired and it would like set the TV off.
Right.
Anyway,
but it's all it is like channel 9 is for like emergency. Channel 19 is just general talk, just monitor.
Oh, that's why I was talking, because when I found it, I was playing around with it, and like I was playing around on it must have been the cop channel, and like a cop was like, "You can't. This is unauthorized." I remember being scared out of my mind, like the police are gonna find me because I was fucking around on the cop channel.
Yeah, you definitely.
Win, have you ever done anything cool like boxing a speeder that was being chased by cops, like you and like other trucks just like block the road? Anything cool?
Run a bunch of people off the road.
Did you ever shoot out somebody's tires as they were driving by her?
No, but
it's not a cop.
Oh hell no! Oh,
just give a little bump when you drive and you go like this, poof,
Yeah.
Guy next to you go like
like
worse than that.
Like for me, if somebody would have brake checked me, I'd turn them into one honest person. Like for an insurance scam, I got about 3 or 4 or 5 foot, got a 3-foot crowbar in my goddamn side box. I'm like, well, looks like I gotta break some bones. Or if somebody would have been banging on my window, like, you break that window, I'm gonna play your bones like a glockenspiel.
Yeah, but what if it's a lounge lizard? No, wait, that's
something else.
Lot lizard. What's a lounge lizard? That's something else.
Lot lizard.
That's
Yeah.
The guy that wears a lounge suit and hangs out.
For me, it's like yeah, no, thank you. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow night.
What about hitchhikers? You ever run into any of those?
Yeah, I've run into one of them, and it's like down in Florida. Gentleman
ran into them. He ran
them over.
No, basically
what was
his story was he was going through some shit in Florida. He needed to get to Daytona to get to a Greyhound station. So you can get it. So you can get a Greyhound ticket. I got him there. Like I said, like I told him, like stay there. If you're gonna do anything, stay in the seat or stay in the freaking sleeper berth.
Did he give you a blowjob? Isn't that
No,
part of the?
no. No.
It's alright. I know you wouldn't admit it.
I like my junk attached to
fair,
my
I
body.
think.
I like my junk attached to my body, not dripping down the side of my leg as an infected pus. You know.
Graphic.
God.
That was. I was gonna say that's graphic, but I just told the dick growing out of the guy's head story, so I can't.
Right. So
Yeah, that was a
Can't
joke,
really-
though. I hope.
like, but for me, it's like says, yeah, I'll get you to Daytona. I mean, like I said, don't worry about it. Like I said, don't worry about it. Just
He said, "I can get you down to Daytona as you're undoing your pants."
no,
Ah,
no, I'm not. I'm not
It's
that type
okay.
of person. I'm not
I-
that type of person. I just want.
Last question.
I,
Last question. What's the craziest thing you've seen on the road?
a truck fire.
Did you start the fire?
No, it was. I was coming back from Connecticut, and the two trucks one truck got rear-ended by another truck, and the driver was dead. Actually, yeah, that was one of the crazy things. The driver died on impact because that everything was smashed in that truck, and it was a barbecue. The second craziest thing I saw was an accident in Kentucky on 65. I literally sat there for like 2 hours
because it's so beautiful.
Yeah, sat there for like 2 hours, wait for them to clear it up. The life flight was circling around, and they had to wave the life flight off. The family was being escorted up the side of the road because one of their family members died from it.
Oh,
Died from the accident. Yeah, that's
tragic.
that's me with a CDL. One out before I got my CDL, the craziest thing that I saw was a severed foot in the middle of the road.
Yeah, how's that not the craziest thing you've ever seen?
That's not because I wasn't a commercial driver back then.
Oh my god, that's nuts.
Oh, it was a technicality of your question, Babu.
Yeah.
Yeah, a fucking foot. That's pretty out there.
I saw a girl broke in half
Yeah.
in the middle of the road.
I've seen shoes
Speeder.
without feet in them.
Yeah,
but
how
I've
the
never
fuck does
saw
that happen? You get hit by a car and your shoes fly off. I never understood that.
There's a reason why you don't put your feet on the dashboard.
Oh, yeah. I yell at my wife when she does that.
When you put the airbag comes out with enough force to literally sever your feet. You know, with the sever like
is
feet.
Is that your theory with the foot? That was the
Yeah.
airbag foot?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just like what is that?
Somewhere into
movie?
the inflated airbag.
Death Proof.
Right.
I just
And it's
imagine
all-
like a bunch of insurance adjusters like with clipboards looking
There's
at the
a
severed
leg.
foot on the road and they're like
right.
airbag
And it's
foot.
like there's also a reason why you don't drive or ride with your feet out the window.
Mhm.
You know, arms and
Death,
feet out
Death
the window.
Proof. And what's that
Yeah,
other one where the girl's got her head out the window and the
lot of
fucking
feet
sign
coming
goes
up
by?
on tonight's show. This is
Yeah.
that should be the name of the episode.
This is like
I saw a
feet-
girl that was
Dogpile
broken in
feet
half, man.
special.
Her leg was
feet
broken all the
special.
way
It's
back.
Feet Talk with Dan King.
But her shoes, when she got hit, the spot where she got hit, she had flip flops on when she got hit. The flip flops stayed exactly where she was when she got hit. That's how the cops knew where she got hit because her
No.
flip flops never moved.
I'm telling you, I'm amazed
That's
by
not
that.
that's not evidence.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't be like this.
dude, there was evidence all over
They
the
might have.
highway.
Maybe they went flying and happened to land next to each
No.
other, where they would normally be on a person's feet.
Yeah, just like
I don't think that's evidence, and you could put.
I
that
was all
forward.
over it because I was like the second person to walk into this scene. I was like, "What the fuck? Oh my god!" I went over to go to try to help her, but I couldn't go
But
any
you were too
closer.
distracted by the flip flops.
No, man,
Let
I
me
was
help you put
looking
your
at
shoes
her
back on.
her body. It was all contorted and shit. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be sick, man." Like her leg was broken back. It was broken in half. And
Yeah.
broken back. It was like, oh,
I
It's a grudge.
typically see the thing is the reason why my sister handles all the condolences of the families because I am not a sensitive person.
I thought you were gonna say because she lost her feet in an airbag.
No, I mean she hates when
could have
when
been
my
her
shit
whole
was
leg.
if somebody has to console somebody who lost somebody, I can't do it. I'm literally banned from doing it because I am not a sensitive person.
Not a people person.
Ma'am, your
I am
husband
not
got
a people.
smoked real bad.
I literally, for me, it's like I literally had to was working with one of the previous landlords. Basically allowed their family to define because they haven't seen or heard from their son in a while. I opened the door. Their son's lying face down on the floor dead, and I'm calling 911. It's like, yes, could you send a coroner? Nonchalantly, could you send a coroner?
That, in your defense, that's a weird circumstance that, like, not many people get in.
Right. Like, say, could you send a coroner? Like, says, you sure you don't want to send a paramedic? Do you believe he's beyond assistance? Yeah,
well, the body's in the living room, but the head is in the bathroom. So,
well, it's like he had a heart attack. Well, the man's ice cold.
Yeah,
the man is ice cold, and
meaning he's like a tough guy that
cold. He's going. The man's ice cold, and he's going.
He flies a jet.
He's literally going through rigor mortis.
He's in 3 pieces, man.
Yeah, the man's going through rigor mortis. I think he's beyond saving.
She goes, "What happened?" And he gets right into detail.
Yeah.
Well, he stumbled on a thing and drove his machine.
I think that's your military training when you're just like, yes, there's a dead old man and he's rigor mortis, and like he would just.
He looks glued to his couch. Looks like he's been there about 3 weeks.
Yeah. Like that.
Let's make fun of this tragic event. That
10 minutes in the jaws of life to get him off the couch.
Now, Win, that's something like Walter went through. Like he saw a dead body and it changed him forever. And he
the shooting
a lot of his
changed me forever.
It seems like you are pretty well adjusted to this incident.
I know I don't want to get hit by a car.
I'm well adjusted to a lot of incidents because you know what? There's a saying that one of my staff sergeants.
Once you see a foot in the road, I mean, you can pretty
maybe Wally should be a. Do you think Wally has what it takes to be a truck driver?
Oh my God, he would get sad and just run somebody off the road.
No.
He would see like a bumper sticker, like a Biden bumper sticker on like a Prius,
and he would literally hit it
down. Yeah,
right. Like no, he does not have what it takes to be a truck driver. Trust me, I would not want him on the road.
Oh, he'd road rage.
Yes, I mean it's like the people drive like idiots already.
What do you think he would do if a lounge lizard knocked on his door?
He'd be spreading his stories state to state.
Yeah. He'd say he'd get in.
He get in and talk with her.
Yes, he would pay.
I'm a 9/11 hero. I'm a 9/11 first responder.
She'd be like, it's $50 for a hand job and $100 for
she would be like, I'll still give you a hand job. He's like, no, I'm saving myself.
Okay, well, I got business.
Then why did you
go to get out? He locked the door.
Yeah.
Right. It's like
initially she would be like, okay, but then she'd be like, this is boring. How do I I'd rather be.
She thinks he's a mark, and then she finds out she's the mark by getting into his car. Oh no!
She's paying him to leave.
Wally would make a post. I met this wonderful woman on somewhere. I can't tell you.
I really want a hand job, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah. Her name is Candy. Candy Hands with a Z.
And she's quite handy.
She lives on the rest stop in I-95.
In the restroom.
Yeah, I don't think
I've never had a mother figure before, but I gotta tell you guys.
Oh no,
Candy Hands. She's so
Candy
nice.
Hands. Candy
I think she
hands.
really likes me.
Candy Hands.
Ooh.
You go into the truck stop restroom and you say her name 5 times in the mirror. She comes out of the fucking
if I had a CB today, Candy Hands would be my handle.
Candy Hands. Candy
Hands.
She comes out of behind you. Yeah. She appears behind you, starts jerking you off right away.
Right. Wow.
Like, no, stop that.
We just created a new fucking porn horror. Candy Hands. Oh my god.
Hey,
that's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a quick
Rule
nap
34.
before I.
You're not going anywhere. Come on, just hang out.
This poor guy's gonna run himself off the road because he's staying
Yeah.
on Dogpile.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a quick
Looking up
nap.
Candyland.
If you're up about 1:30 in the morning,
Oof.
I'll jump back on.
No, I'm probably gonna wrap it up as soon as I can. No
Alrighty.
offense.
But I'm gonna say my outro just in case. Let's
Okay.
hey, look here. If you ain't seen your kids in a whole bunch of years, just give it up. Just give it up, and and just try to work on yourself.
Just move on.
Because you don't want to be a 40-year-old.
Start enjoying your life.
Yeah, start enjoying your life. You don't want to be a 40-year-old trying to lament on something of the past. Move on. Just move along, citizen. Move along.
Move along. Well, don't say that. You're gonna trigger him.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's been some triggering now.
MGTOW in the
Triggering.
red pill in the wind. MGTOW in the wind. Red pill in the wind. Windy in the wind.
Either or.
He changed his name.
Wally
now we have
loves it.
we could show his face. I don't want to show his face, but yeah, he outed himself.
Really? I missed that.
Hidden's next. Hidden's gonna do a video.
Well, you know, it's not the Freedom Act's gonna get him. So,
That's what the NSA is just gonna.
you know, Wally was dealing with his legal issues all week as well.
you want to harass and bother this man? Yes, here's his information, sir. in the Wally universe, Wally's waving around a check he got from the government or whatever fund. Like, oh, you have money? Oh, here's this personal information.
They're gonna put your picture on all the big screens at Walmart, so everybody knows that it's you.
I just realized I got coffee on my green screen shirt. I'm pointing at it.
Can't really see it.
Oh, good. It's green. It's green enough that it's not there. Good.
Well, no, I just see a white.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pointing at it, so it means that it's
like a
green
picture
enough
of your chair behind you. It's,
that the thing
it's
doesn't
weird.
Work.
What is this color that it's like matching the chair?
I think I might have done I wanted to do something to cover up my magic shirt, so I think I might have did that.
It just looks like a beige square.
Yeah, what's that thing where you
put the toes? You should put a toe on your shirt.
Your beard looks weird in it.
It's got one of Wally's toes on your shirt.
What did I have before it? What was it? I got too many.
That's a spicy meatball.
I got that. Oh my god.
Twilight Zone.
I can't find a gag I did.
Boom, 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 boom,
Maybe
boom.
I'll put it here.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Now I got too much garbage on this.
Picture, if you will, a man, a Maga Man.
And Sterling's like smoking a cigarette.
Picture a lonely man in his own.
Things you can't do now. You can't just be smoking a cigarette as you're hosting the show.
Waiting by his phone for a call that will never come.
Reliving the same day for 15 years.
He just wants a second chance. Like, it's amazing that he's still on that rap of I just want a second chance.
Like, do you think
this winter I might have the time to make a Twilight Zone episode out of some clips?
Is that for his new audience? You think? Like who?
Yeah, it has to be, but I
feel like it's therapy at this point. Like if he does it, if he makes a video like that, there's hope that he could get her back.
Well, I think that video of him, going crazy and destroying his house, I think that kind of burned some bridges with like Mo and Queen Ma, because he hasn't been on their live streams either, and he doesn't exactly. He's not exactly the example of a guy that Queen Ma talks about.
Well, what triggered me to come on the show was he was like they invited me on, and the other guy was like, he's not going to come on, and then he started talking about like alpha males and like I'm a beta male because I'm not coming on the show. And I remember thinking like A, I'm coming on right now, and B, like you're rooting for Maga Man, like while he cries like on camera, and you talk like that's what like I was all angrily like logging in like beta male. Not that I'm an alpha male, but I'll come on your dumb show and talk to you like. And then she asked me what was the origin of my name, and I told her, and she said I was a liar and threw me off the show.
Parents.
Like that was like, okay, like that's how you.
Yeah, I remember. She's like, nobody comes on YouTube and uses their real name.
In her defense, she's right. I'm an idiot, but like the whole point was to like while he was exposing everybody, I'm like, what are you gonna do now? Like my name's Dan King. Here I am.
Is that your real name, Dan King? I don't believe
But
that.
now he does Dan Edward King. He uses my middle name. Like, okay.
See, he lied. His name is Dan Edward King, not Dan King.
I can't fix my shirt. I'm losing all control.
Came on false pretenses. Dan King is just your YouTube name.
He loves that term. He doesn't know what it means, though. He says I called his leasing office under false pretenses. Like that phrase doesn't make any sense at all.
Suffice it to say.
Well, if you said that you were looking for an apartment, say, that would be false pretenses.
No, that's not false pretenses. Like that's not,
like you would be pretending to be somebody that you're not.
In the legal, but while he's always looking for like some legal defense, he's like making it
but
like
saying what you said about him would be not a false pretense.
False pretense is if I say, hey, Hidden, you're selling your car. How about you just sign over the title of it now, and I'll pay you tomorrow for it. And you do that, and I run off with your car. That's false pretenses. Well, no, that's like I tricked you.
Any kind of trickery is false pretense.
But like me calling up and lying about that's not false pretenses. There's no legal.
You're not doing it against
there was
him.
No money being changed hands. It's like there's no fucking guy.
There's no crime in calling the people up.
But he loves the legal term.
Walter Helgas, attorney at law.
You can say under the guise of wanting to look at an apartment or something, but I mean, still, it means nothing in a court of law. It's not like you were infringing on his rights in any way.
There's nothing. He's just like a lunatic with the fucking
nor were you infringing on the landlord. I mean, it could be said that you didn't report what you saw.
He's a lunatic with an extra room. Now, if he was smart, he would turn that extra room into like his YouTube room. This way,
that's what I was saying. And put a
this way can
on
actually
the wall
have
and the mattress.
Yeah, this way he can actually enjoy his living room. He can actually have a computer room and maybe go like full stream, like make something out of it. But
yeah,
he's probably
going to give Dan and all his buddies a whole bunch of new videos to mock. Are you kidding me?
He does a good job. I was going to say his computer sucks, but he can photo edit somewhat. If you recall what he does.
Well, he should photo edit his toenails when he puts the posts.
Yeah,
on.
really, like fix that up, Instead, he puts Don Lemon's post on the hurricane.
Yeah, put Don Lemon's fucking face on all your toenails so that people can't see it. They think it's funny.
Put some nail polish on it or something.
That's what we were saying. That would have been great if Wally's like, "Hey, everyone, look at my weight," and he's got like rainbow. Every toe's like Roy G. Biv,
We give him shit, and he says it's because he's a guitar player. Because guitar players do that shit. They paint things with their nails all the time.
But Wally would have Roy G. Biv, like the big toe would be red. What is it? Red, orange, yellow, green.
He has a coke nail on his toes.
That's too hard. He can't get his foot up to. Come on,
no.
He's not doing that.
It's not for him. It's for the lot.
And if he could do that, he would have talked about it on his channel. Like, hey, ladies,
I used to snort coke off my
watch this.
He could cut his own nails. Like here's a guy who has like a bad neck beard.
Again, feet keep coming up tonight.
Yeah, there's a bad neck beard, and then tops it off. His toenails suck too. Like everything about this guy is just awful.
Give Babu those eyes.
She's a hot mama.
Dan, give Babu those eyes.
The eyes are just terrible. Everything about it. Like
he had like Feats by Dre.
She was the best he was ever gonna get.
I think
he fucked it up.
Moved it or something.
Simply the best.
Like he's not going to do any better than that, like at all.
That's what's killing him.
He peaked. Yeah.
He's gonna get.
When my wife sees that, like a
And that
picture of her,
was-
she's always like, "Oh, he messed up."
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Look, give him the eye. The stink eye.
I only
stink
got
You
eye.
gotta
eyes
get the
for you.
eyebrows. It really brings it home.
Oh
Give-
my god.
Giving you the stink eye.
Bad.
Terrible
Man.
toes. Like
Oh,
he's
you look
like
like a pirate with the fucking toe patch.
turning into Wolfman. Toe man.
Wolfman toe.
Toe man. He has the power of feet.
It looks very serious though.
I know. It looks like you're looking down too because of the the extra piece of toenail at the bottom.
I need the green screen out. This needs more work. This is it's a premature.
Yeah, can you make the
Big green screen.
Can
You
you
need to
make
get
the
some
background
sunglasses with green so that the green screen out. And
make
put
the background
toenail-
one big toe? Can you just put one big toe in the
Oh
background?
no.
It's like you're broadcasting from Wally's toe.
Oh fuck! There's some serious fungi around here, man. They're
The picture's low
looking to
quality, so
eat
when
me.
it just gets a big pixelated mess. Let's
The
see.
toenail's low quality too. It's
Let's see.
awful.
I have
That's from the gout.
here.
Yeah, he's definitely got something going on there. Like it's not clean.
Oh, it's the wrong way.
It's upside down.
It's like gonna step on you.
A toe can't be upside down.
Godzilla.
Yeah, it's gotta be facing the other way, like as if it's your toe and you're looking down.
I
at it.
can't find it anymore. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it.
Can't you just rotate it?
No,
It's like we-
I did something and it went away. Oh,
It's
here
like
it
we
is.
all shrunk and we're all now in Wally's toe.
Oh no, it's like what is that? Fantastic Voyage or some
Yeah.
shit. Where they get shrunk down.
It's like inner space. We're
Yeah.
all in Wally's toe.
The fucked up part about
Honey, I blew up my toe.
I remember as a kid I noticed this, and then some I think some cartoon or something pointed it out. Like in that movie, they get out of the submarine and they go to a tear duct or something, and they get out that way. But the submarine is still in the person.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
the submarine would have burst and I remember
Oh.
some cartoon did that. They're like, oh, we made it out, and then the submarine just bursts and the guy's guts all over the place.
That sounds
But they
like
just
either
in the
Family
movie
Guy
they're
or
just oh they
Rick and
just
Morty.
But that was the whole thing. They had to get out at a certain. Maybe they're running out of air. I don't
Jesus.
remember the story.
Yeah, that's what it was. Like something broke and the oxygen levels were down, so they had to find the closest exit, and it turned out to be a tear duct, which just made no sense.
Should have came out the anus.
Look at that toe. Look at the rot. There's
I know,
rot
it's
going on over
fucking
there.
rough. He
Like,
was,
Wally,
uh,
like all the times that Wally goes to the hospital, you think you'd be like, hey, can you just make sure my feet are okay?
Well, while the brush is wet, can you guys
Yeah.
take a look?
Well,
at
the
I just wanna
brush
make sure I
is
don't have
wet.
anything- I don't want to lose any toes. Can we just make sure? Jesus.
Oh,
It's like a hat. It's a hat.
yeah.
It's a crown.
Like I said, I need to
Like-
green screen
Like,
out.
you
some
ever
of
see
this,
like the
You gotta
cone
put a whole
heads?
bunch of them in a 6-pack of nuggets. I'm telling you.
Kind of looks like the
different
cone heads.
sides.
Instead of the
Yeah.
cone heads, it's like the toe head.
That's what Dan looks like when he takes his wig off after the show.
wig. I'll have you know. You'll have to prove that in a court of law now, sir. It's Wally. When I said he bought subscribers, he lost his mind. We gotta go to court.
the hair is attached to the headset. He just puts it on.
Just comes off one big piece.
It's like a hat.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's see. I can take. Let's.
It's
Someone
my
time me.
podcasting helmet.
I'm gonna take Wally's nasty feet and go to my photo editing software.
He's gonna
Ice-
start photo editing.
I-
You're gonna brighten them up and make them nice.
No, I wanna surround them with
Zoom
green,
right in.
and then the green it'll just be a perfect toe in
Ah.
OBS.
Oh
So
god.
you can
then we
float
could-
around.
And then we could do all kinds. Yes, then the magic starts. Everybody.
Floating
Then-
toe fungus.
All right, hold on. We got
Put a video of him playing with his toys. Just put the toe in his
Because-
hands instead of the figure.
That goes from toe to toe.
Edit, cut,
Toe to toe.
copy, file, new. Yes.
I love how
You should be
his
showing us your screen because
his
it's
master
nice
plan
hearing
to
you
get
tell
her
us about
back was to guilt trip her by saying how much weight she's causing him to lose and how unhealthy she's making him. That'll
Yeah,
get her back.
but I was looking at the weight.
Well, that
It's
was like when he was dying of the kid. Like on it. Remember, he was like, "I'm dying." Like,
and how
Yeah, the only
what
thing
did
that's
he
gonna
weigh at
save
that
me is
point?
if she takes me back.
like is
Like,
that like? Do you really want that, Wally? Like a girl takes you back because
but even still,
you're
it shows you
dying?
that she said,
He's acting
"I'm
like
dying."
losing weight's a bad thing. Fuck, he's like
He pretty much
230
said that
something
he's
pounds.
dying, and the only way to be saved was if she takes him back, and she still didn't take him back. What does that tell you, Walter? Like, there's no other tricks after that. She's not taking you back.
Well, also that's a shitty trick to
Yeah.
say I'm dying and can you come over?
That's like some shit. Like, I don't even know. I don't know anybody did it, but I imagine that's like some high school shit.
Did you get a diagnosis from a doctor? No, I just really think I'm dying.
Yeah, didn't you see this phlegm that I coughed up? That's clearly means I'm dying.
Check it out. I have a video.
See, it's clear phlegm.
Means death.
All right, now I have to have green screen green. I bet I could just use any green.
He's like, I send her messages and she ignores them. She's probably on a date, Walter, and you're interrupting her every single
that's
time.
another one. La 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 la. You didn't say that.
That's what I was saying. Can you imagine? Say he rolls up on her place. He finally goes there and he's like, I want to see the kids. And then some big black guy comes out and he's like, I've seen your fucking videos, punk. Get the fuck out of here. Be like,
oh, that would be irony. That would be.
All right.
The kids come running out. Dad, what's wrong? And they're talking about the black guy. Like,
yeah.
Uh-oh.
And 3 like half black kids come out. He stole my woman and my children.
She puts up a Facebook post. I love all 4 of my children. And Walter's like, 4.
Yeah.
Like,
what the fuck?
Now
Oh, that's not even the right color green, man. It's got to be more green.
You think that's no? I think that'll work.
Well, you should in OBS. You can just fucking bring it out. Yeah, use.
It's like a nail underneath the nail on the top right. Like, I don't know what's going on there.
Well, that's what happens, man. The fungus splits your nail in all kinds of ways.
I don't think
fucks it up.
Right, color key.
It's like he cut his toenail, but there's still nail. Like, there's still a tip on that. How short is that nail?
You gotta put chroma key.
Yeah, I did, but I think it's like you said, it's not the right green.
Well, no, you can pick it when you go into chroma.
Oh, is it? Let's see.
Go to key color type and then go to custom.
Custom.
And then select color and then go to pick screen color and then just pick it right off the picture.
Pick screen color. Oh my god.
Now you just gotta make the feather a little bit more so there isn't the white outline, but yeah, it'll look perfect.
Listen, I just did this on the fly. Come on.
Yeah, no.
It's pretty good if you ask me.
This should be like.
You just need to be reminded how to cut the background out.
Listen, I know you're a computer whiz, all right, but.
What if the toe?
I'm just trying to help you.
What if that toe gets its own YouTube channel?
Look at the shape of it. You can put it. You can make it so that you can change the opacity in that same part that you were in. Change the opacity of the toe to 50 and put it directly over your face.
Filters, opacity.
Yeah, no, maybe not 50, but yeah, and put it right over your face. And when you get really good, you can
that toe needs a YouTube channel. Walter toe.
Call it Nugget. Yeah, now drag the toe down directly over your face.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's got eyes.
I'm like a deep sea diver.
That's so creepy. The Nugget Army. That's so creepy.
This is Toe Talk.
The Nugget Army.
Put your head straight so the headsets are on the fucking.
Hold on, I'm editing it in the other screen. Let's see.
Oh God, that's fucking Walter, man.
Thanks, Wally, for showing us your feet.
He never disappoints.
Yes, Your Honor. And then they made fun of my toe fungus. It's not a laughing matter.
They called my subs the Nugget
I've been
Army.
dealing with my toe.
Yeah, look at that. Look what's going on.
You look like the Pope of toes.
Toe
Toe Pope.
Like a Klingon.
Pope
Let me
Fungus.
put on my thinking hat.
Pope Fungus second.
Oh my
That's your
god.
stinking cap.
Stinking cap. Oh wow. Oh, look at that.
Don't scratch that toenail. It'll come right off.
No.
Okay, so
Don't eat it like Brian did.
Oh Jesus.
Did you guys see that?
No.
I don't know. I don't know how into my trolls you are, but fucking Brian fucking picked some shit off. He had his toe up, like he had his feet up. He was talking and he had his feet up in the camera.
He forgot he was cammed up.
Yeah, and he was looking at it real close and he was like digging something off his toenail. And then he fucking looked at it as it was stuck to his fingernail and then he shoved it in his mouth right on the fucking camera, man.
Brian.
And a lot of people just let that slide.
No, there's something wrong with that guy.
and then fucking, who was it that brought it up? Oh shit. I think it might have been fucking Della.
She was like, dude.
She's like, get the fuck out of here with your fucking, I seen what you did on your stream. Pulling the shit out your fucking toe and shoving it in your mouth, you dirty fuck. Somebody had a video of it too. I don't know if it was her, but played the video. It was like, oh
Somebody
my god,
had a video of it.
Yeah.
I can't. Let's see.
Because he was in like a big stream. He was in like Money AD stream when he did it.
Yeah, when Wally went away, we all went away. So it was like a nice little vacation. Oh, look at that.
That's disgusting. Oh
like the Scooby Doo, like the Scooby Doo face where they see a ghost. They're like, ghost.
He looks happy
pulled
though.
out.
He looks happy. He's like, yay! Yeah, if you spin them around, you'll look like you're mad.
Spin them around.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
It's so hard to spin them around. I'll say
No, you transform.
Yeah, but it's like transform, rotate,
And then you just
then I gotta go to the other one. Transform, rotate.
That's because you didn't group them.
Oh, shut up.
If you
nerd.
group them in a folder, you can just switch the
Wait,
folder.
is that the same toe or is that his left and
Yeah,
right?
there you go. Look at
that. That's perfect.
Your nose fits
The
perfect in there.
sunglasses.
Yeah.
Dude, that is great. What?
I can't.
That's pretty good.
Just shrink them a little bit more.
It was the.
Oh, Jesus.
Shrink them, all right.
Can't you smell those eyes? Your eyes are all pussy.
How do I group them? All right, they're both
Yeah,
selected.
cut my eyes.
Yeah, as soon as you select
Group
both
selected
of them.
items.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Look at this. Learning OBS on the fly. That's how you do it. Don't bother practicing. Fuck that. Just do it live in your show.
We're doing it
That's
live.
what I do. Fuck it.
How come I can't move this whole thing?
And then I already switched to that other kind of shit. Not the StreamYard, but the meeting rooms or whatever it's called.
Oh, that new stuff you use?
Yeah. I'm going to get off Discord too. I'm going to switch over to a different kind. Oh no! Funky tits.
Toe tits. Totes.
Chicken nugget tits. Chicken nugget tits. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now that you got it like that, you should put 6 of them together in a fucking 6-pack. Yeah, put a 6-pack of fucking chicken nugget toes for McDonald's.
Hey everybody, it's DJ Toes. I'm on airwaves. Yeah.
DJ Yellow Toe.
Man, Jack.
DJ Fungi.
Yeah, I need like a good name. I'm trying to DJ Fungus, Fungi.
DJ Fungi.
Sticky Toes, DJ Sticky Toes.
Sticky Toes. Sticky Toes smell the
smell this.
So party with me every weekday at 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Sticky nose, smell the toes.
Hey, ladies. Oh, yeah.
Johnny 5. Yeah.
Elvis Tosley.
Wally.
Elvis Tosley. Brad Tosley.
Just spin them like that. Hey, just spin them around.
Spin your toes around the other way.
It's like
I liked when you had them on your headset, but it was like Feet by Dre.
Feet by Dre. Oh, you're roboting. We can't hear you.
Babu robot.
Flip horizontal. Yeah, this way. They're going the wrong way.
Shocking.
Now too big. Hard. My neck hurts, dude.
Get like a pack of wieners and put those at the end of all the wieners.
How come only 2 people are watching this? This is gold, everybody.
I know, right?
How come everybody tuned out? Just showed Wally's nasty feet for half an hour. This is internet gold, people.
You can't take it. This is fucking awesome.
This is internet gold, everybody. Gold.
Golden toe.
This is all right. This is enough of this dumb gag.
It's in the gold, baby. Oh shit. Golden toe.
Every time I put my feet on the internet, my trolls make fun of them, guys.
But can we not, like, 238 pounds? How tall is he?
Well, he was also bragging about how he's
Shouldn't he
losing
be
weight.
happy?
He's like, yeah, I'm losing weight. Everybody.
Yeah. It's not because of cancer. I don't know. Maybe he's just not eating much. Is that what he's trying to say with that?
What's that?
Is he just trying to say he's depressed and not eating or something? I don't understand why
Like
he's
I
losing weight.
thought he meant he was gaining weight, but he's like, I'm wasting away because I'm so stressed out. But he also mentions that he's taking new meds, so like maybe the meds, you have no appetite from the meds, but he doesn't think that for
Because it's
Babymomma.
Because he's actually becoming depressed off the meds.
Well, like he got bad news about his dad. Like that's enough to make anybody stop eating. It's like, but it's Babymomma. It's her fault. Okay.
I'm telling you, man. If she doesn't have another boyfriend, she's the crazy one. Like, it's not like she's waiting around for him.
Like he's gonna hear you. So you're gonna blow his whole delusion.
But if he would have always been on my show ever since fucking day one till now, still, I would be saying that to him. I'd be like, are you
But like
Honestly,
Wally would have found
can't
a way.
go on forever.
He would have found a way to hate you. And,
Well, you did.
Yeah, but like even if that like didn't, if you were like his pal and like he wants to hear like you're the best and he wants a penny pounder from you. Everything
You're the
is
best
fine.
around.
I never something get you down.
Go out there and get your nugget toes.
What's that from? What movie is that from? Not Karate Kid. Like that's playing, and the guy's. I feel like it's a working out. Like the guy's working out.
It is.
Is it boxing? Somebody write in. Who's that? What's that from? You're the best around.
I used to think it was from Scarface, but I don't think it is. It's
Scarface, no.
Yeah. Well, he was the best around for a little bit. Especially when that chainsaw in the fucking shower, man.
Okay, let's see. Song by Joe Esposito.
Yeah.
Karate Kid.
It is Karate Kid, yeah.
What did we do before the internet? We just wandered around in caves, not knowing.
Well, we would ask each
heard
other, and
songs
people
from.
would give you bum info. In the tunnel. He's in the tunnel.
Sounds dirty.
Wasn't it Kara? Yes, it was Kara.
he gave up typing. Babu, don't type. You're in the tunnel. You're gonna crash in the.
He's like, can't see except for the phone. Exactly all I can see.
He got that far, and then he crashed into the wall of the tunnel because he's trying to
It's like,
type. He threw the camera.
And he's like, yep, I was right.
Babu is now just a foot on the side of the road, just like it all comes back to feet tonight.
Yeah, just the foot, like just the foot, just the foot.
that
like,
was
that's
great.
like,
Like Wendy was like, "Well, you didn't ask me. You said when
how'd
I
the
was a
foot
truck
come
driver."
off?
That's the craziest thing that I saw when I was like, I didn't have my CDL license. Like, Wendy.
Just the foot though. That's
Yeah.
kind of weird.
Don't
It's
dive
like
that
something severed it. It didn't just like break off and fall on the ground. Like that shit doesn't just happen.
Someone didn't just misplace it.
Yeah.
Now where did I put that foot of mine?
Remember they were saying like a whole bunch of fucking feet were washing up on shore. They're like, there's a whole bunch of feet and they all have shoes on and shit.
Oh,
Like,
what
we
was
don't know
the-
where
I-
they're coming
oh,
from,
you know,
but
I
there's a lot of
remember
them.
They speculated where that was from, but I can't remember what it was now.
I remember they were washing up in Canada and the States, like all along the western.
But I feel like someone told me what the theory was, but I can't remember it now. Like why they would just be feet. Like
There's a whole bunch of
something
people
like
that were chained at the feet.
Or, no, like something like the you know the predators don't eat the feet or something.
Nah.
Like even predators are like, I'm not eating that toe. Look at that fucking toe.
Yeah. They're like, what is this, Maga Man buffet? I'm not interested, man.
They'll eat a thigh, no problem. But then they
Yeah.
get to a toenail, and they're munching away, and they look up, and they're like, oh.
They don't have a problem with dick cheese or
Like,
fucking yeast infections, but those fucking toes, man, they stay right away from those.
They're hard, you know.
They
you
can't
like,
figure out the shoe.
You chomp on this thing, all of a sudden you hit a nail. It's like, whoa, what was that?
They're chewing into fucking. They're
It's
chewing
like when
into
you get
the
a
fucking
bad piece
shoe.
of chicken, there's like a piece
Yeah.
of cartilage in it. And you're like, what the fuck?
So it must be like old shipwrecks or something, and the feet just float ashore. That's weird. I would think they'd have to come from somewhere close. Like it's a big game of Saw, and they have like a whole bunch of people chained by the foot, and the people failed and wrecked all their feet off at once and fucking shot them into the ocean.
I'm pretty sure I would just die in any of those games. I'd be like, I'm not gonna get the key out of my eyeball. I tried watching one of those
The
movies.
tape's
I'm
like, I knew
get
you were
it.
gonna do this.
I'm like, I'm not watching this movie. I can't.
Jigsaw's like, well, no one's ever not done the thing. Like, I guess if you just sit there, nothing happens. But
Well, I think isn't like the alternative even worse?
you got to go
I'm
through
not watching
something to get
Saw.
the fuck out.
I'm not watching Saw. I get it.
You got to do something really bad to yourself so that you can get out of a situation.
I worked with a guy. I used to drive with this guy, and he was on the horror movies, and he would talk about them constantly. And I'm just like, this is a red flag. This guy's obsessed with murder and death and how to kill somebody in creative ways. And
You know what
I
the
work
good
with
one
him.
was? There's some crazy movies about that type of shit out there, man. Like
Yeah,
those
I can't-
Hostel movies. Have you seen those?
I remember a friend
Hostel
of
1
mine
and 2.
rented Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer, and I'm like, why are we watching this? It's terrible.
Oh, that's not even all that bad.
It was just like I
It's
think
like
it was
long
like
and drawn out.
it was like somebody was alive, and then they were like, and then they killed him, and they were just like there was no emotion. Like that was like I think more disturbing than any kind of like gross stuff on the screen. Was just someone just like shrugged, like, oh, they're dead now. Like, oh.
Well, hostels, like people are like, young people like to go to like
I think I saw the box cover for Hostel.
they go to like Eastern Europe and shit, and they go and stay at hostels, and they hitchhike around, and they do silly shit when they're just, I don't know, come before they go to college or when they come back or some shit. They'll go and do that European vacation type deal. Well, it's like a story about people going there. They're like 20 somethings. They go to the hostel, they get invited to a party. The next thing you know, they wake up and they're like kidnapped in a fucking. And it turns out it's like rich people that get all these people, like Americans, kidnapped,
It's like a
and they
game
bid
that
on
the
them.
rich people play.
Yeah, they're like, how much do you want to pay for the American twins? And it's like, okay, well, I'll give this much money. I want to be the ones that does whatever. So like they deliver the people to this place and they lock them up.
Oh, I watched the movie.
The person
and
gets to like do whatever they want to them.
That was part of it. Oh, what's the South Korean big movie that was a thing? Shit, the one with it was like they were playing games with people who were in debt. What the hell is this movie? I can't believe I'm blanking out tonight. Anyway, that was the premise in that. It was rich people just
Oh, it's
watching
always like that. Yeah.
something game, not crying game. God damn it!
Hunger Games?
People are yelling at the
Hunger
their
Games
phones
wasn't
right now.
Korean though.
No, wasn't it? It
No,
was
they had
maybe
like Battle
South.
Royale, where they had all the kids fighting each other from the school.
No, it was the one that like it starts out they're playing. You have to freeze, otherwise you get shot.
Oh,
That was, yeah, that one. Not something game.
the crying game. That's a whole other thing
Yeah,
altogether.
I'm gonna trigger Wally with that one.
There'd be some crying in that
See, Wally
situation.
likes that movie.
There'd be some crying in that game for sure.
Squid Game. Thank you.
Squid
Nobody.
Game. Yeah, see, I haven't seen that one.
That
Actually,
was the
haven't seen
premise
that.
of that. Like people are put through this awful game show where they're dying and stuff, and it's rich people going, "Oh, look at the simpletons." You're too late.
Yeah, really. He
Allagash.
just pops that up after you already mentioned it.
He was mad. He typed it in. He just hit send. God damn it! There is a delay, so maybe he thinks he beat me, but I beat you, Allagash.
Why do you call him Allagash?
Just isn't that what his name is?
No, Hazagash. Wally Hazagash.
Allagash was another one.
Wally Hazagash.
I like when someone did that with his mom's name, and he's like, they're impersonating my mom. It's like no one's going to think that's your mother. That's not again with the legal terms. Like
Wally's
that's not
mom.
impersonation.
It's just Wally's mom.
Someone's Donna Stalegash. Like no, like that's not impersonation.
It's Hazagash. Hazagash.
Don't stop coming at me. Now it's in caps. Is this Penny Pounder again?
Oh no! Don't do that again.
I like when Penny outed himself as the other guy. He's like, "It's not me."
Like that time that Wally fucking forgot to switch phones.
That was the best thing ever. And like classic Wally, he just moved on. Like yeah, I
never
did this
happened.
thing. And he came on the live stream like a few weeks later, like, we're not going to bring that up. Like, I remember, I think I was in the chat because there was not enough room to join. And I was like, isn't anyone going to talk to him about that whole thing? He pretended to be a Spanish-speaking person. But he just moves on, like, yeah, whatever.
Phantasma.
Like, I would hide under a rock and not see anybody for weeks if I was caught doing something so ridiculous like that. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Can you prove I did it? And also, if you remember, the second part of that was he must have ran out to his car, and then he pretended as if the person was next to him, and he was doing this. He was like going like this, like, yeah, okay, and there's no one there.
I'm not gonna
that
show
was the
his
other
face.
part of that. He was
not gonna dox him.
He was pretending there was a person
Part of my team.
And the way the camera, like, we could see that there was like no shadow, like there's no one next to him. He was like,
oh, excuse me, I have to. And he like mutes the thing, and then
he's wondering why people think he's full of shit. It's like, well, there was that time you pretended there was someone next to you.
He's as good at acting as Trudeau. Yeah.
And it was his lawyer. He was like, yes, I'm getting... Because that's what a lawyer would do. Like, a lawyer would say, oh, you want to sue these people? Yes, engage with them on the internet and call them names and attack them. Yes, as your lawyer, that's my advice. Is to keep on, saying shit to the people you intend to, like, sue. Yes. Never ending. I love Wally. You're the greatest, like the greatest TV ever.
The internet's full of it, man. The internet is full of it. He's not
I
the
try
only one
watching
like
that
this.
Cyrax guy that you turned me on to,
Oh,
but
man.
like he's obviously he's physically screwed up, and it's obviously like affecting his brain.
And Chris Chan.
I haven't watched Chris Chan. I know.
Oh, there's just too much of it. There's like 30 years.
But I did subscribe to a Cyrax guy. I think it was the guy who whoever you were playing at one time. I subscribed to that guy, but I can't get through videos because he's just so like. Do you think Cyrax is really like evil? Because like I think if you take away Wally's mental problems, he's still an awful evil guy that wants to kill half the population because they don't agree with him politically. That's
I
my
think
biggest
I think he's becoming more and more like that,
Yeah.
for sure. Just like the other guy, Chris Chan. It gets progressively worse.
I'll have to check out Chris
Oh
Chan.
Jesus, dude! There's like, you want the fast way to learn about him? There's a fucking documentary, and it's got 68 parts, I think now. Like, there's just too much. There's just too
I was
much.
gonna say that's not.
There's just too much, man.
Yeah, if you had to do a documentary on Wally, it would be.
And they're
long,
like
too.
an hour and a half each episode. It's like you have to be watching this for 10 years.
Garage Autonomous was asking for like, is there like a concise Wally timeline?
Background.
Like, that would be a 68 part.
Yeah.
Like
Because
there's
you have
the
to start so
9/11
far back.
days in the two. It was when he was with Babymomma. That's another whole chapter.
And you got to go back further than that to the red pants and the fucking ghetto blaster.
Yeah, Babu could fill us in well. Let me tell you about high school.
And then you can interview people.
Wally missed like there was a couple times Babu was like, "I'll tell you who I am if you come on the show," and he just never like. But Wally's probably not watching, but you know.
He doesn't want to open that Pandora's box just yet.
Maybe, yeah, he just wants to. But
Now
that's
that
not
Wayne
true.
has
Like because
gone and
Wally will make
exposed
videos and
himself.
he'll say who he thinks it is. So
Yeah,
it's I don't know.
I think he likes that part though.
Yeah, that's why like I came out as Dan King just to cut because I know he would want to expose me. So
I'm
now
Dan
he just
King
says
and
I'm
I am
Daniel
not
Edward
slippery.
King from Manlius, New York. It's like I get it, Wally. You could look up my address
With
online.
16 addresses. What the fuck are you doing with 16 addresses? It's like, what? He thinks that a list of all of your prior residences is like the places you live now.
Yeah, well, I told him I try to tell him like
I'm a slumlord.
If whatever software you're looking at, like whatever web page that you see my 16 addresses, type in your own like name and see what comes up, and you'll see like every place you've ever lived, and that should be a clue in your fucked up mind. But he doesn't get that far, you know. It's like it's gonna have where you grew up. It's gonna have when you were living with Babymomma. It's gonna have. I think he was with his dad. He was like, "There's a Pennsylvania address." It's like that. Like you don't live there all now, right, Wally? Like,
Institutions.
And I still don't I still don't know what he's getting at when he says that. Like at first I thought he was suggesting I have like a dual life, like I'm with my wife here, but then I have all these 16 other.
You have a woman in each house.
Yeah, I think that's what he was saying. But then he keeps on bringing up when he brings up the addresses. He brings up my ex-wife, and he says that she must have been a prostitute and/or a drug addict.
I know, where does that come from?
That somehow ties into the addresses. So I don't know what I don't know. Well, they come on the show.
Is it because of where the address was or something? Like he's like, that's a bad part of town where hookers
No, it's
live.
because it's all like close, but it's all like I I moved. I had multiple addresses in one town because I moved away and moved back and moved away and moved back.
Well, who hasn't been a fucking 20-something-year-old male moving around?
I made, and part of my videos is like a 7-minute. I go down. I don't mention the addresses exactly, but I say, Wally, this is the history of, I start out where I lived when I was a kid, and all the steps to where I am now.
An old documentary about yourself just to show it. This is the history of Dan.
Yeah, like I just did it like verbally, and it's like
back.
7 minutes long, and it's just like, yeah, I got a girlfriend, and I moved out, and we got thrown out of the apartment, we got another apartment.
Oh yeah, you should.
Then I got pregnant, and then we had to like get another. Like it's not a whatever.
Show like pictures of you as a kid.
Yeah, no, I'm not
and like play like piano music.
I was thinking about it, but I'm like, this is dumb.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. That's what makes it good. Really, for real.
Big tinkly music, and also it would be like too narcissistic because it's. Like
and then when there's like bad things, you like it gets all melancholy, the music.
But there's no bad things. I guess like when I split up with my wife, like maybe, but that was like we were okay with it. Like, yeah, all right.
That happens too, right? Not every
divorce is
unlike
people Wally, I moved
to
a strategically located place between work and the ex, so I could like pick up the kid and do all that stuff. Like, I sucked it up and moved into a shitty apartment.
That sounds like thinking ahead rather than thinking backwards.
Instead of going, I'm leaving New York. Goodbye. It sucks here anyway.
Goodbye, cruel New York.
All right. It's past midnight.
Are you happy in New York?
Yeah,
You
like
broke me.
he sounds just like him.
You
For
fucks.
a minute, I thought Maga Man was on the live stream.
You fucks, you. What
Which one of you fucks did it? That's what he talks about. He talks about Mr. Evidence. He talks about a Craigslist ad that he can't provide. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have a screenshot of it.
He's
But
gonna have to
somebody
put out
made
an
it,
actual
and that's the
Craigslist
reason
ad.
why she's mad at me. Like, that's as far as he gets. Like, that's his evidence. He's gonna go to court and say, yes, it's a thing I can't provide that I know that one of these guys made, and that's the reason why she's mad at me.
He's gonna have to make another Craigslist ad, take a picture of it, Photoshop it with an old date on it.
He's gonna make it's gonna be like simulation only.
Yeah.
It's gonna be,
This
again,
is
that's
what it looked
evidence
like.
to Wally.
Exhibit A is a facsimile of.
And somehow he'll make it in his fictional court case, like this Craigslist ad set off a chain reaction that made me get drunk and grab my ex by her neck. and that's
With
their
both
fault.
hands.
That's not. I had nothing to do with that.
Was it both hands?
Okay.
Or was it just
He
one?
constricted the airflow or blood supply of a human being. That was
that's
the
not cool.
charge. That was one of 6 charges. But don't believe the cops. Just
In the
try-
movies,
trust-
that's where the woman goes.
Don't trust the police report. Don't trust the parents. You could trust Wally's eyewitness account, even though he admits that he was drinking heavily.
I was the only
he's a
witness.
totally reliable witness to the events of that night.
You'd be the type to say, I was the only witness to what I did to her. And they're like, oh, and what was that?
And then he talks about how the build-up to that was they would fight, and the fights were so crazy that her family would call the cops when they would argue. And Wally makes it like they would just call in the cops to like mess with me. It's like, think about like
That's
you know,
because
that's their
Esposito didn't
house.
want to deal with you personally.
But also, like, think about, like, they're in a very crowded neighborhood. When the cops roll up to the house, everyone's looking out the window. Like, they must have been mortified, but they were like, we have to do this because the fights are so bad. You know, like, I'm speculating wildly.
Well,
like,
how big is Fernando compared to like Mr. 250 over there? Like, he's probably not gonna try to go down and deal with it personally. Like,
Gildardo.
Gildardo.
Yeah.
I should remember because it's like Gerardo.
Well, I think they were all
Geraldo.
smallish people, and then there was gigantic German
Yeah,
Wally.
well, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't think I want to go down there.
Well, I bet you
calling
it was
the
a whole
cops.
progressive. Like, they probably tried to like say
Her
something
mom
to it,
was
but
probably
then he
like,
would
"Get the
he-
police."
He would threaten them, and like.
Well, that's what I mean.
We've seen Wally get angry. He's, you can't, He
Loud
walks
and
around
furniture
town and
breaking.
He almost got in a fight in the plasma center. I mean,
Staring
Star
people
Wars
down.
convention. He almost got in a fight. Like,
I'll stare at whoever the fuck I want to, so stop staring at me.
you remember that story?
Yeah, like
In that story, he said he was
starts off
pointing.
with-
He was pointing at people. I could stare at them, and I could stare at them. It's like, don't point at random.
Yeah, but the
people.
whole reason he got mad in the first place was because he thought the lady was staring at him. And then it's like, I'll fucking stare at who I want to, and it's like,
Yeah, they're staring at you because you're
So-
live streaming in a medical place. Like, no, don't do that.
so if you can stare at whoever the fuck you want to, obviously so can she. So shut the fuck up and leave her alone. Like, why are you so important that you don't get stared at, but everybody else you can
And
stare at?
he
them?
paints a target on himself with all the MAGA shit. It's like, just
He's like sitting in the plasma center holding the phone up, waving it around like he's filming and shit. And they're like, you can't do that in here. Like, this is private in here.
you're trying to take my rights away. No.
Why are you filming
a
in here?
privacy
Like,
thing.
why are you starting shit?
I can't have like FaceTime with my kid at school because like another kid could be like, like changing like for like he could come out of the shower
That's a
naked
fucking bullshit excuse.
and
if
they're
I
like,
ever
we
heard it.
can't. So like if I can't talk to my kid like via FaceTime, you can't like, fucking
I think
film
every
yourself in the
classroom should
plasma
have
center.
a camera in it all day that the parents can tap into and take a look anytime they want.
They have a thing at school, but it's like it's just not like my kid has an iPad.
You know how
It'd
much
be
shit
cool
they
if I
caught
could
on
just-
that stuff? Like
Yeah, it's
teachers
like-
doing
it's-
some
it's-
shit that you'd be like, what?
Well, it's like someone else's kid is being like that's the big. I get it,
Yeah.
but it what it pisses me off.
Like they caught teachers kicking kids, like directly fucking kids on the floor, kindergarten kids, kicking them across the fucking.
That would be it. My kid, he probably would deserve to be kicked. It's okay.
Yeah, but
apparently
still,
he
should be
cold
your
cocked
foot.
a
It's
woman
gonna be
from
anybody.
the back. He hit the woman in the back of her head. So I'm like,
well, he knows the part to hit at least. She won't be fucking with him for a while.
Even like sometimes
like,
those
I
people
can't remember 3/4 of that day anymore.
The people will do like stuff I'm not cool with, but I never say anything because I'm like the stuff that these people deal with. Like I think the pay rate is shitty for the people who are at the house. So God bless those people. Like if they have to put up with my kid punching them, and they show up to work the next day, like no hard feelings. I'd be like, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna. I wouldn't do that. The special needs kids, you can't beat them up. It's frowned upon.
I think that's kind of what this one kid was that I saw. I have a video of like the teacher just boots the kid, like boots the kid, and the kid's obviously like just being slow or whatever, like the class is over here, get over here, and the kid's like acting like it's scared, like getting into a cupboard and shit.
I think about the shit that like teachers did to like me and like other kids like when I was in high school. It's like you can't do the shit.
Oh,
like
hell
teachers
no.
would grab you and put you up against the wall. You can't touch a kid now.
No.
I remember actually
but you probably had a fucking switchblade or some shit in your pocket.
I had a science teacher. He would throw shit. One time he threw a fucking book and hit me fucking hard. Like, and I think I was like talking to somebody else like in the class. Like it wasn't that big of an offense. And then I found out years later that the guy got fired because he threw. He took his keys and he tried to throw them at somebody and he hit an innocent girl and like hurt her and they're like, you're out. They like fired him over. And I was like, good, fuck that guy.
If you're gonna hit the kid, make sure it's the right kid, you son of a bitch.
Mr. Hall was the guy. He hit me.
Mr. Hall.
Yeah, he was an asshole.
I had a teacher named Mr. Black and he just threw his dingling at a kid.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean he threw his?
You
can't throw
teacher.
Your dick. It's attached.
No, I think you know what I mean. It's like, you want to talk about it? Come on into my private office back here.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a whole lot of that. It's like that's creepy sex stuff. We just had violent stuff. I don't remember anything like there was nothing like that in the school. I remember we had a gym teacher that everyone suspected was drunk, and then it turned out he was a raging alcoholic. It was like, that fits. Like every time we saw him, his nose was red, and he was kind of like out there. And then somebody opened up his drawer at school, and he had like a big old bottle of booze. And they're like, oh,
it's always a gym teacher that's like that. I remember, we had
like he peaked in high school. He was the quarterback in high school, and now he's just like a gym teacher. He's like, fuck, my life.
We had another teacher that she kept going back to the staff room back and forth because the staff room is like part of her class. Like you had to go through her class to get into the staff room. And so she had like she had a snifter bottle in there. So she'd bring her coffee in with her and she's like, just making my coffee. And she'd go in and do it up. And then one day, man, she was like, she handed out tests to everybody and she didn't give me one. And I was just sitting there waiting for her to give me a test. I didn't say anything. I was just sitting there. And she just sits down at her desk, starts writing. And she looks up and she sees I don't have a test. And I'm sitting there with my hand up, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "You didn't give me a test." And she's like, "Why did you say something?" And she just stops, and then she grabs her cup, and she goes into the little room and closed. Yeah, she closed the door and sat down and had a nervous breakdown. And I was like, "Oh, great!"
Before that,
no, she just lost her shit, and then she stopped losing her shit and calmly walked out of the room with her coffee and went into the staff room and closed the door, and she'd never done that before.
I saw an art teacher lose it, and I saw like a permanent sub like lose it. Those are the two teachers that I saw. Both women. They said something that the substitute like she cried and ran out of the room. And I was like, oh, that's and like an 8th grade said something rude to her. Like I think it made fun of her or something, and she like ran out like. And I think that was it.
All the teachers came running in, and they run into the staff room, and she's sitting on the floor, fucking losing her shit. And they're all like, "What the hell happened? Oh my god!" And now I'm thinking
like,
back,
it was that hidden MGTOW.
no, you know what? I'm thinking like now that I'm thinking back, I'm like, those teachers all knew each other, man, and that dude was doing shit, and fucking, she probably knew something about it. She was probably having like all kinds of nervous problems from just fucking working there. Like the school itself, like
apparently dealing with like 7th through 9th graders is the
Yeah.
worst thing ever.
It's not like I did
Checks
anything
out.
wrong. It's that she didn't give me a test, and when she realized she didn't give me a test, it was like, now I've fucked up, and she just like lost her shit.
Well, that was probably like the 37th thing to happen
Yeah.
that day.
Yeah.
That was like it.
And because I was so nonchalant about it, she just lost her shit. Like, I didn't care. Like, you give me any test she gave me, was like, I'd fucking do it in like 5 minutes, and then I'd be the first one to hand it in, and I'd be like, "Can I go now?"
What class was it?
She was English.
English. Hated English.
Well, I hated all my classes, but all I had to do was like, just give me the test, and I would, then I hand it in. Like, okay, can I leave now? And they're like, you can't have done it that fast. I'm like, yes, I can. It's called just knowing the answers to the fucking. I don't have to think about it.
Just go C.
Well,
Statistically speaking.
Just I already knew my shit. Like, I didn't have to think about it. Everybody else is like 2 plus 2. Put the 2 over top of the other 2 with a little plus sign, and I'm like, 2 plus 2 is 4. Like, can you just answer it and go? Like, let's go.
That was another movie with I can't remember. Someone's gonna write in. There was a movie with someone just did like choice C on a Scantron, and they did that for one class, and they just passed. They were just like a stoner.
They got like a C on everything. He's like, if you put C on everything, your report card will come back
I
C
think it was like
all the way down.
He was overhearing like one of the nerds like say, "Well, statistically speaking, if you just do this," and he was like, "Oh," and then like at the end of the movie, he passed. Just going C.
9 times out of 10, if it's a question, like a big long drawn out question, the answer's almost in the question every time.
The worst is when they say mark all that apply, then you're fucked. When it could be A and C, and then you're like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, sometimes my reasoning fails me in those situations.
Do kids still do Scantrons? Is that still a thing, Scantrons?
Well, you're talking like a standardized test.
We need, what's his name? Mysteriously Kind.
I'm sure they do.
He'll be like, what's a Scantron? I don't know.
A, B, C, D, E, F. You pick the one that applies. And then they send it to the machine, and it knows where the dots are supposed to be. And if they're not there, it marks an X.
He'll be like, I don't know. I'm MK.
And the teachers used to just put it on a fucking overhead projector, and they'd put the Scantron piece over top of it, and they could see which ones you got wrong right away.
There was always one of those in the back of the room. This weird looking thing with an arm, triangle on top.
I have one of those.
Yeah?
Yeah, they were getting rid of it at a school I was going to, and I was like, wow, I wouldn't mind taking that. What's wrong with it? And they're like, nothing. I'm like, okay. It's just old. I'm like, fuck, I'll take it. It's completely useless, but I have it.
I bought my wife something that did, like we were she wanted to, she got into painting, so she wants to take a picture, a photograph, and project it onto a canvas so she could draw it real quick.
I tried doing that.
And I think we ended up getting like an app or something, but like initially I was like, oh, you need an overhead projector from school.
Well, not even. You can use like a regular projector for like a TV.
I'm trying to think how it worked. Like, what was she like? It was.
I have a
DLP.
DLP.
An app
you
on
can
the
do
phone?
that.
How the hell did that work? That couldn't have been a thing. I don't know what I'm thinking of.
Could be to take a picture of the picture, so it was digital form.
Maybe
so you could transfer it to something else to project it.
Maybe it was to resize it to the canvas. I don't remember what the process. I remember getting her a big arm for a phone that she could kind of like move it around.
Oh yeah.
And that she wants, like, whatever the size of the canvas is, she wants me to Photoshop a grid on it the exact size of the canvas so she could do a grid and then
Oh, yeah.
transfer it onto the grid. I think that's what she we agreed upon. That was what the compromise. I couldn't.
So what happened in the end?
What's that?
What happened in the end?
She would draw a grid on the canvas.
No, I understand the process. I'm saying, did you do it? Like, has she made the picture that you're talking about?
Oh yeah, I do it like regularly. She's like, I
Oh,
need
okay.
this picture in 8x6, and then she'd come down, and I'd have questions. I'm like, just come down to like my computer room is downstairs, and she would.
Yeah.
Because I was like, do you want the bird big or do you want the bird, like we.
That's how I am at work too.
So I'm like recite. I'm like, is this what you want? Okay, and we print it up.
I'm like, just stand behind me and tell me what you want me to draw, because your fucking emails are fucking trash, man. Just come here and tell me exactly what you want, and I'll draw it.
Well,
she'll
call me up from upstairs. She'll be like, well, I want the bird to the side. I'm like, this is a painting.
Come
like,
down.
You come down here, yeah.
Like, this is why am I playing telephone with you, trying to figure out and decipher what you're saying?
I got a new iPad because we were fighting over. She would have the picture up on my iPad, but she would steal my iPad. I'm like, that's my iPad. So we finally got a second iPad.
I actually got one of those Disney fucking draw things for the PlayStation because I wanted to use it and never even fucking plugged it in. Now the PlayStation's packed away. Fuck.
I had Mario Paint on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, this one had like a Mickey Mouse paintbrush fucking thing. I was like, nah, this is really fucking stupid. Like, I just need the light pen part of it. I don't need.
Kids?
Yeah, I don't need him saying every time I fucking draw something. I'm like,
nah. You like the color red, do you?
This is not gonna work out.
Just like my nose. No, what's red on Mickey Mouse? He's got red on his shorts. Red.
He's got a black nose.
He's got red shorts or something.
Red
shorts,
on
Mickey Mouse. Goddamn Disney. Disney should be ashamed of itself for buying Star Wars.
No, Mickey.
Which makes, well, that's the old debate about Goofy
Pluto.
and Pluto. How come one is like, a dog and the other one is a talking thing? They don't ever go into that.
I wonder if it's because he's just a puppy. Maybe Pluto's just a puppy. He's gonna grow up to be a Goofy.
Well, then somebody said that Goofy is actually like a horse or something. Or he started off as a mule. I don't know what the hell Goofy is.
Well, I could believe that. To be like,
but that argument doesn't make sense either. It's like, oh, well, he could talk because he's a horse, dummy. Like,
maybe he's a rat.
I feel like a dog would talk before a horse would talk.
If rats could talk, the stories they'd tell. Especially them New York sewer rats. They
would have an accent like that too.
Yeah, they get the mafia. They bark at the taxi cabs.
We were talking about
walking here.
We were talking about like my dog is from he's a rescue from they found him in Alabama in a park. Someone abandoned him. So I think if he talked, he'd be like, "Hey, what's going on, y'all?" He would have a southern drawl.
There's a spot here in Ottawa. I went to the Tim Hortons drive-through, and there's like a rock face wall on the one side. And I fucking stop, and after I do my talking, and I pull up to the window, and I stop, all of a sudden, like, I don't know, 200 fucking rats came out of the fucking wall and started rushing over to the garbage. I was like, holy fuck.
When there's two bridges that go into Long Island from I guess it's like Connecticut or from New York. There's these two bridges, and along the Hutchison Parkway, and along that there's a couple of drive-throughs, and it's right next to like a
nest.
I don't know if it's a river. It's not. It's like a waterway that goes into. Anyway, I think because it's next to the water. Same thing. I just ordered food from. I think it was Dunkin' Donuts, and as I'm waiting for my food, I see like 10 rats come zipping out of the dumpster. I was like, holy fucking shit.
These ones came right out of the wall. It was like a rock face wall that didn't have any grout between the stones, and all these rats.
They were just living in there, yeah.
There was I'm not even joking, 200. They all came because I stopped moving. There was no noise and shit, so they figured it was safe, I guess, and they all came rushing out.
That's true.
All the garbage.
They risked their lives going across the drive every day to go home.
They're like, let's get the garbage quick, and they're all rummaging through the garbage and shit, and then they all, as soon as the window opened, they all ran back into the wall.
Yeah, this is because I think it was a dumpster right, and I think they travel in the river, or they'll walk up along the river and just dumpster.
I was like, I don't know if this is like up to code, having this many rats chilling in your backyard. Like, I don't think that's good for the restaurant.
They probably put out traps, but the trap, the trap gets one rat, and then like there's 14 more. It's like
we tried this at our at the work property, trying to get like animals removed from the property, and they want to charge you like $1,000 to get rid of this animal. And then I asked them, like, what are you gonna do with the animal? And they're like, well, we live trap them, and then we take them off your property, and then we release them. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense. You want to charge me $1,000 to do nothing?
I want to stay dead.
You're gonna trap it, and then you're gonna let it back onto the property. As soon as you finally trap it, you're gonna let it go right back to its nest. Like, what the fuck?
No, because like they spray
What's the
paint
point of
an
calling
X
you?
on them, so they know it's not the same one when you have the raccoon the next time.
Well, they're like, well, it's the only humane thing to do, and it's like, well, then there's no purpose for your service. Like, why don't you just close up shop? Because who wants to get charged $1,000 for zero service? Like, you don't make any sense. You're gonna trap the animal and then release it right back on the property.
They're going
That's
down
what
the
the guy.
block. It's fine.
No, the guy literally said that's the farthest they're allowed to go is off your property.
If I was the guy,
So
I'd
it's
be like,
really
listen, this is
on the
what we'll do.
roadway. Here you go.
This is what
The animal
we'll do.
runs right back on.
We'll capture the skunk, and then we'll paint a red X on him. And if you see a red X skunk, you know that we fucked up. That's what I would do.
Well, they don't even claim that they're going to get rid of the animal. Like, they're just going to remove it from your property. That's all they're allowed to do. So they're not even allowed to say we're going to take it away, because they say that's inhumane. Like, this is where the animal lives, so it's got to stay here. And it's like,
I have a family member, and they have a business in Florida, and it's iguana removal. Apparently, it's invasive. They're invasive down there.
Yeah.
But they just flat out kill the thing.
Like, I could see them.
They do it humanely, but they're killing iguanas. They're not.
I could see if you had like a raccoon in your house, and you're like, get this thing out of my house, and the guy comes and traps it, and then takes it out of your house. Then he's gotten it out of your house. He's done the service. But saying get it off my property, it's pointless. The guy's just going to release it right beside
Yeah,
the
the
property.
guy should have said, "I'm going."
No, I'm not going to charge you $1,000.
Like,
it's pointless.
he would like mention, "Oh, we at the whatever park,"
Well, let me tell you, we would know that this guy failed because this gopher is fucking huge. I don't know what it is around. Well, we got a lot of fruit trees at my office, so like they live high off the hog there. So like there's like holes everywhere in the fucking lawn. You're running over them with the fucking mower and shit.
I don't think we have gophers up here.
It is massive. Like, it's got big, huge. I remember it must be.
We have woodchucks, but they're different.
This thing was like the son of the original one that we were trying to get rid of, that we couldn't get rid of. He tried to cross.
How do you know the lineage?
Because it's the same holes. Like, they're having nests. Like, I see.
Maybe they're friends.
Well, check this out. Okay, so there's this big, huge one that we originally had. We tried to get rid of.
Do you have nicknames for him at work? Is it like
shit.
Larry the Gopher?
I forget. Well, I think I called the first one Hercules, because what happened was he was fucking huge, and I always, like, if I wanted to get mean with him, he'd just get mean back, and he'd like come after me, and I'm like, oh, you fucking prick. And I'd be like swinging shovels, like, get the fuck away from here. So anyways, this thing went to run across the road one day and got hit by a dump truck. So it broke its back halfway down. I'm figuring, okay, job done, right? I think this thing's not going to let. This thing came back just with its front legs, and it was still running the fucking place. Like, all the other animals are scared shitless of it, and it's running around, dragging its other half of its body around. And it got so fucking huge, I called him Hercules because of how big his front arms got. He was like a bodybuilding fucking thing.
That's a
you
fucking
could see muscle on
right
him
there, man.
Yeah. I'm like, he's dragging his half ass around everywhere, and he's still like, we put fucking
like, I'm fine.
We put big, huge, heavy grates across under the buildings and shit where he was going in and shit. He moves the fucking grates. He just pulls them out of the way. One
it's
fucking
the amazing
hand.
upper body.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck? This thing's ridiculous. And then all of a sudden, we see another one, a female one, and it's in the hole with him. And I don't know what the fuck's going on. He must have had other ones with him or something, because there's no way he was banging.
He's not mating anymore. He can't.
Right.
He can't.
Like, but he dies. We just smell something and you can't
This is
figure
a
out where
made-up
he
story.
is.
This is some
No,
allegory to your
I'm
life.
telling
or
you,
something like that.
this one's got to be the son because he's just as fucking huge as
Is,
the other
is
one
this a
was.
Bible allegory about Jesus?
He must have had this one before he got his legs broken because there's no fucking way he was humping to make this thing. But
This
it
is
was.
some kind of like thing about like perseverance.
It's
Like
like every
you
5 years you smell like
don't let
it
the
smells
dump
bad
trucks
around
get you
here.
down.
It's just a gopher. He's dead under the building and we
Be
can't
like
get under there.
Hercules the gopher.
I don't want to send a scope in to see what's down there because it always
Scope.
smells like dead shit down there. Just flies coming out and
You
shit.
see that grainy black and white footage going down
Yeah,
the pipe,
and there's
all
all
of a sudden,
skeletons.
corpse. Like, whoa!
Oh my god, how many fucking dead animals are down here? They all go down there to die.
We had a guy come in and he scoped out the plumbing from the toilet. It's like you don't want to do that. There was nothing gross, but I was just like I was waiting for something gross to hit the camera. And I was like, oh.
We got a guy to come and do that to the weeping tiles at our work, and the guy's like, I can only get 2 feet in there. He's like, it's not going as deep as I normally put it in before I even turn the camera on. He's like, fuck it, I'll turn it on and see what's going on. He turns it on and there's like all tree branches going through it. Like there's a huge tree and it fucking just busted all the fucking weeping tiles to shit.
It was like one of the pipes. I think there's like a place where the water builds up because it's not like it's settled or something, and like there was cooking grease in there. And he's like, geez. you may every few months you may get this happening. So I ended up like he charged me and it was like $700, and then I figured out that I could buy the same piece of equipment he uses for like $400. So I just bought one. It's still in the box. I'm like, the next time it happens, I can fucking figure this thing out.
Like a snake.
It's like he just had a thing and it does this and it gets rid of all the fat. That was all like cooking, bacon fat grease on the
it's like a snake that goes in through all the pipes and it just breaks up anything that's in there. It cuts it
up and you run the water and I'm like, I could do that. I don't need this fuck.
Yeah.
And also the guy was a complete asshole. I'm like, fuck that guy.
But he had the big
shit. Scope.
Yeah, he's probably giving you shit. He's like, you put grease down here. You're not supposed to put grease down here.
I remember like my wife.
What kind of fucking?
My wife asked him something, and he gave like some snarky remark, like I was like you're in my house, asshole, like
What's this? A woman asking me questions?
It was kind of, and he was with his son, and I remember like he was showing off in front of his son to like talk down to the customer. I'm like, what a dick. But the one thing it was where he showed me where the pipe was in the house, so that was almost worth the money. Like we put down tape. He's like, this is where your pipe goes. I'm like,
oh yeah. Anytime I call guys in, I'm standing right there with them while he's doing the thing.
He had like the magnetic probe, so it beeps when it goes over the pipe. So the equipment was cool, but I'm like, I can get the auger. I think it's an auger or whatever it's called. I did that.
It's half the price of the guy's visit, and it repeats itself.
Yeah, I'm like, I could take the toilet off at the fucking wax.
You fix your drain twice, and you paid back.
Yeah, I was like, I can do this. I don't need this idiot. It hasn't happened again though, because I think we kind of like the kids were cooking a lot in the house.
Yeah, like, don't put grease.
We'll like put a lot of soap down there and like don't do that.
Don't ever put grease down the drains. It's bad for your pipes.
It's all good now.
All your other shit will get stuck to it and it makes like a huge knot and it won't come out. Same thing with like toilets. Don't flush whatever they feel down the toilet. It's got to be toilet paper or number 1, 2. That's it.
Suddenly the views went up to six people watching. It's going,
don't
Wally, come on the show, buddy. It's just me.
Don't flush hot dogs down the toilet. They don't go and break up like other stuff does.
Wally, we're talking about toilets and your toes. Come on the show.
Plumbing, Maga Man stuff.
You could enlighten us with your plumbing knowledge.
Laying pipe all night long.
Sure
laying pipe, but not on Craigslist.
Don't mention that's how bad triggered.
Oh no!
I was framed by one of you fucks.
I was just putting in an ad for plumbing, offering my services to lay.
I think
pipe.
he did that recently. He was trying to rent-con. Is that the phrase? He was rent-conning his breakup. Retcon. He was like, somehow the Star Wars guys did it. Like, okay.
The Star Wars guys. No, well, that's what he started off with whenever he was saying it to me. That it was you guys that did it in the first place.
Yeah, but like that wasn't his like original story. That's like a new version of what happened. Like,
what's his original story?
It's just like
Had
whoever
nothing to
he's
do with
mad
you
at
guys.
somehow like screwed up his past. It's like I've never met the girl. I never like he's just out of his mind. Anything but him. That's like the bottom line. I forget what. Well, I think he was like, what the hell was he saying? This actually, I'm thinking before the Craigslist ad stuff. That really didn't start until like he disappeared off the radar, and then we found his channel, and there was a bunch of videos. Craigslist ad, Craigslist ad, Craigslist ad. Because at the time, it was when I was friends with him, it was pre-Craigslist ad, I think, or maybe he wasn't talking about it, or
But how
maybe
did
he
she
made it
find
up.
out
I don't
about
know.
Craigslist ad? Like, what does she surf Craigslist, or did someone be like,
I'm
"Yo,
trying to think of the
your
original
man's
story.
on Craigslist
The
looking for
original
some
story, he said
pussy"?
something like she didn't have Facebook. She used the dad's Facebook account, and she used that account to find this ad. But it doesn't make, what does Facebook have to do with Craigslist? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It's like his story doesn't make any sense. Well, they come on the show and
I
tell us
think
in detail.
it has to be something like when she went online, somebody had mentioned it to her through
Oh,
some channel.
his argument was the email address he used was on. He had these trading cards made up, like most people in the costume group. It was his Darth Vader picture, and on the other side it had his name and his email address. And he's like, "This is something the Star Wars people made up, therefore," and that's the address that was used for the Craigslist ad. Therefore, they're somehow in on it. But even though these were cards that you gave out to people, like when you were at a convention, someone's like, "Wow, nice costume," you'd give them your trading card, and anyone in the world could have this information. But it was somehow, because it was a Star Wars card, it was, I don't know. Like, well, they come on the show and explain yourself.
Well, even that would explain that just about anybody could have his email address, right? Like,
It was his name and
for him to
his
say
like.
it's not him, it's just as easy for you to say it's not you.
No, he doesn't get that far though.
Yeah.
Just like his videos, this has Kevin written all over it, and then 15 minutes later, he's like, "Actually, maybe it was Dan." And meanwhile, it was none of us.
He seems really zeroed in on you two, though, for the most part. Like, it doesn't matter who else joins in on the fun. It's you two guys take the brunt of it. I don't know if you're the longest lasting, most.
I think because he pisses, like I piss him off because I have the nerve to criticize him, and he thinks
Make
that was
a whole
my.
channel
I
and
said it
shit.
before. That's my anger. Is like he came at me as if, like me leaving a comment about a public news article about him is illegal because he didn't like what I said, and I was like,
That's deluded.
yeah, no, it's like if you're a celebrity now. You're on YouTube.
You're defaming him, and you're costing him millions of dollars that he
Yeah.
would normally be making as a.
And my defamation
YouTube
is,
artist.
I go, "Hey, did you hear what Maga Man said the other day?" And I play the clip. That's my defamation.
You're painting me in a bad light by playing my words back to me.
Defamation is knowingly making up lies about people, and they suffer damages from it. But he doesn't. Again,
Do you think
get that far?
because he thinks that you're like editing everything? Meanwhile, it's like the clip. So it's like he obviously doesn't watch what he does. Like,
but
he
how
just
do you
does
take,
it, and then it's done forever.
He's like, "I'm
and it
taking it out
never
of
happened.
context." I'm like, how do you take that out of context? Like when you call
Exactly.
somebody racist terms,
Like only someone who didn't watch himself back would say something like that. Like someone that completely forgets what happened yesterday.
He's mad that like he said a stupid thing on, like, I don't think, just like the feet on his, he doesn't realize that he's taking pictures of his nasty feet. He's like, people should feel bad because of the scale. And then when a jerk like me points out that his nasty toenails are on it, he gets mad at me. It's like, you're the one who made the
You're killing the vibe I'm setting here, Dan.
Yeah, that's his anger, and he can't.
I'm trying to like make a pity party for my weight here.
Yeah,
and
and
you're making fun of my toes.
He can't convey that to like the authorities in a meaningful
You're
way
like,
that gets me in
you
trouble.
should start a GoFundMe for your fucking feet and call it GoFundMe. GoFundMe.
Go funky.
You can like you make
Hey,
like $25.
I'm trying to
get
feel
some
my-
fucking
trying to fix
fungus
my feet.
shit to spray on your feet.
He's got, in his defense, he has so much other stuff wrong with him that's like a low concern. Just
sarcoidosis is making him eat
Just
stuff
put on
that makes his
socks.
toenails yellow.
Just wear socks, Wally. And from my
Or
understanding,
maybe let
it's
it
hard
breathe a bit.
it's hard to get rid of that stuff.
It,
Not that I
well,
don't have fungus on my feet. Everybody got good feet.
it's not the same as athlete's foot, that's for sure. Athlete's foot, no one will fucking let you pass on that. They're like, oh my god, you got to back up. That follows you.
Years ago, I had like I had like shitty shoes, and it was the winter time, and my feet were getting wet. And I remember I was on the toilet taking care of business, and I'm looking at my feet, and there's like splotches on my feet. I'm like, what the fuck is that? It wasn't like my feet were itching or anything like that. It was just like all of a sudden I noticed like there are these circles on each foot. I'm like, what
the fuck was that?
I was like horrified. I'm like, duh.
What was it?
I got like I talked to I was researching athlete's foot. It wasn't athlete's foot's like between the toes and stuff. This was just like there was like almost a perfect circle like on my foot. I thought maybe it was a bug bite, but the doctor's like, oh, that's just some kind of fungus. Who knows? And I was like topical when I went away in a couple days. But I was like, I'm gonna buy better shoes right now.
Yeah, you don't want wet feet.
I think it was like the sole, there was a hole in it, and water. I would step in a puddle, and it would just suck into the shoe.
It could be anything out of the puddle.
But it was both feet, like it hopped feet. Yeah. Ooh. This is feet talk with Dan King tonight.
Dr.
But that was the
Scholl.
only last time I ever had a foot thing.
Brought to you by Doc Martens and Dr. Scholl's.
Dr. Scholl's, yeah. I've been blessed with good. I got some good feet. Maybe next week I'll put them on camera. No, I won't show my feet on camera. There is a video of when I made fun of the scale video. My feet are on that. In case anyone's interested in my feet. In case Wally wants to get back at me and say, "Oh yeah, well look at your feet." That's what Wally would do.
How come you don't have fungus? You're not playing the role
I got
properly.
good feet. My toenails actually go over the end of my toe. I don't have these little windows on my fucking feet. Whatever the fuck is wrong.
I don't have anime eyes for fucking toenails.
I'm trying to look up. I'm looking up a picture. I'm trying to look up a picture of his
Anime
feet,
eyes.
but I edited them all. There you go. Yeah.
Ah, jeez, the one on the fucking left looks
like
pretty
your
rough
toenail's supposed
too,
to
eh?
go like right to the edge of your toe and maybe a little bit over. Weirdo.
But that fungus goes all the way to the fucking quick.
Do you think he's picking it with his teeth? He's just like,
oh
he's
yeah,
nervous,
right.
He's like lifting it up.
There's no way. There's no way.
Chewing it.
There's no way. He'd weigh more than that.
I don't know if he gets on the bed and he's sitting like his legs sideways. He gets that
Nah,
leg
man.
up.
The only reason Brian could do it is because he's so skinny.
He's pushing it with his hand.
Yeah, he's got it against the desk and he's leaning hard against it.
Yeah, he uses like a rope. He puts a
trying to
rope
get
around
leverage.
It. He pulls it.
Oh fuck! Puts the other, wraps it around his neck.
Or that's just like he's picking it with his fingers. He's like tearing it off.
Right? Oh shit! Well, you probably could because that looks pretty soft. Like you could probably push right through it. There's nothing there anymore.
When he's all upset, he's thinking
It's
about
just
Babymomma.
there's no nail anymore. It's just a colony of fungi shaped like a nail.
I lost a viewer.
They're like,
every
oh,
time I do this, it drops down by one.
238.8. Like how heavy do you want to be?
Well, he was bragging about his weight loss, but suddenly now it's a bad thing. Like that's classic.
I know.
Maga Man.
And it's like it's probably not a bad thing to begin with.
Oh, I think my wife came home. I hear water running.
She's probably washing her feet after a long, hard day. After a long, hard day.
Nice feet too. Everyone's got nice feet.
Don't get her wearing fucking red high heels, stepping on shit, or MK will be in here like a fucking bad.
She couldn't do those. She's like a normal person. She's like, I'm not gonna wear those. We're gonna hurt herself with those.
I just want my flats.
Yeah, flats.
My flats and my. Does she wear
she'll
Crocs?
Do sandals a lot. Lots of sandals.
Not Crocs, though. Please tell me she's got style.
Got good feet. Birkin. I call them
Birkenstock.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, those are for the hippies.
Blurks. Yeah, she's a hippie. She's definitely a hippie.
There you go.
But she doesn't smoke pot. What the hell's up with that?
So there is a possibility that she might wear Crocs then.
No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't allow it.
On fashion sense or just on it's not biodegradable?
I would come down like a stereotypical 50s husband. I'd be like, no wife of mine is going to wear Crocs.
Today I saw two black kids. One was like looked like he was 12, and the other one looked like he was maybe like 9. And
Crocs.
they were wearing. The one kid had like a Kangol shirt on, and I'm like, I bet he has no idea what the
Yeah,
relevance of that is at all. And the other kid was wearing like
Do
an
you have a
Adidas.
hat? Isn't that a thing, Kangol hat?
Yeah, it's like the old LL Cool J shit. And fucking the other kid was wearing like an Adidas top with orange jogging pants and purple Crocs. I'm like, what the fuck?
Crocs looks like something that a kid would wear. Like if I was like
With
12,
no
I'd be like,
socks on
those are
and shit.
cool. They got holes in them. They look like something from outer space. I would be in the Crocs if I was a kid. But no grown adult should be.
I don't know, man.
getting
I mean, maybe if you were like 8, I could see it, or 7.
Talk about getting wet,
3.
nasty feet. I mean, there's holes in the Crocs.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be made out of some kind of material that's like antibacterial or some shit.
I was watching some movie and they had convicts
Antimicrobial.
in it, and the convicts had Crocs. Is that a thing? Do convicts get Crocs?
I think so. Instead of like, they used to give them like slippers and shit.
Yeah.
But I think they give them Crocs now because, like, what the fuck are you gonna do with a Croc?
I feel like you could, like a clever inmate could take a Croc and make it into some
Melt it down.
Like, yeah,
But then he's walking around with one Croc.
Some process and make it into a weapon. Like there's probably
Yeah,
a stiff
I don't
bit
think there's
you can
any
cut
way.
out.
You can make
kill a man with a
You
Croc.
could probably make a good dildo out of it.
Like they make it.
Jailhouse
One guy
dildo.
makes toilet whiskey, and the other guy makes dildo croc
What-
dildos.
whiskey. The guy's making fucking Pruno, man.
Whatever they ferment, like whatever.
Yeah,
like,
they take a
find
little slice of bread and they break it up
a little
into some
apple, put it in a
water,
pocket. Yeah.
chunk of apple, a little bit of banana, anything that's
But does
gonna
that mean
rot.
you're not using your toilet? They must be like shitting in the sink. They're
Shitting.
just waffle stomping their shit down the. This is a bad show. Everybody.
What do you mean? You're asking where they get the water from?
Well, in my mind, like the
Because they have a little
toilet,
sink.
the toilet water is actually all booze, and they stop the water
No,
from
no,
going, and
no,
they're
no,
they're
no.
shitting in the sink or
No,
something.
no. It's not
Hidden.
that.
How do you make toilet?
You get a coffee can from
Yeah,
the
but
fucking
like I'm
guy
saying,
in the
like,
kitchen.
like when they come to inspect your thing, you can't have a can.
Well, they
in
don't
your
inspect
cell.
it that much. I've never been to jail, but I knew enough people that, and they came out alcoholic. They went in
Really?
alcoholic, and they came out telling you exactly how to do a still in the fucking jails. Like,
'Cause I just
alcoholics are not
imagined
fucking around.
They just the water is they just don't flush the toilet, and that's the water.
No.
It's
They
really
they do
gin.
favors. They figure shit out. They get a guy from the kitchen to help them out. A guy in the kitchen's gonna give you some scraps.
Kitchen guy.
Yeah, he's gonna give you some food scraps that you can throw in there, like fruit.
I
to
bet
make
it's
it
just
sweet
hidden in the
and ferment.
They hide it in the kitchen.
They do. No, they hide it in their cells, like under their bed or whatever.
Well, I think in some jails, like the inmates.
They did a daily
run the
search.
kitchen,
They would
like,
find it.
Like the inmates are in charge of like making bread and stuff.
Hmm.
So maybe that's like someone's hiding some.
So anyways,
container or something.
The guy in the kitchen is going to help you out the most because he's got all the pieces. You need the coffee can to put it in. You get the water from your cell. Then you put a piece of bread in with a bunch of apples and bananas and shit, and it starts fermenting. And then, you just take the shit out of it once it's reached its peak fermentation.
Just flush it.
You need the bread for the yeast. And then you take that shit out, throw it in the toilet or whatever the fuck. You're not going to eat it. You puke if you eat it.
We should experiment. We should try to.
But
do
then you
this.
drink it.
Home.
They don't even strain it. They just drink it right out of the cup like that.
I bet they have I bet they put it through a T-shirt or something. I bet you they strain it.
The better guys would do that. Like the guys selling it to other guys would totally do that. But the
you pour it
alcoholic
through a
dudes, they
T-shirt,
just drink it straight all the time, trying to figure out when it's good to drink and shit. Perfecting their craft. Yeah. Alcoholics are something else, man. They'll do what they got to do.
This is bathroom gin talk with Dan King.
Just like the cigarettes, man. They'll smoke the mattress.
I'm wrapping it up. It's 12:51. Almost 5 hours.
That's
of
awesome.
Nonsense.
Well, you have to make up for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Missing in action.
I caught a little bit of one of your Sunday night cinemas, but I've been falling
Nice.
asleep by like 10 o'clock like every
Oh.
Friday, so I keep missing your show.
Damn.
Yeah, one of these days.
It's too bad because you're like one of the only people that figured out how to get into it. Most people are scared
I
of
don't
it.
like whatever your new software is. I'm a StreamYard guy. I fear change.
Well, you're gonna have to get used to some change because there's lots of it coming. YouTube's gonna be one of them.
What?
You have to figure out another place to
I don't
go.
want to go to a platform.
Go to Rumble. Make like
Too hard.
twice
No,
as many
Rumble
people
makes
listening.
people cry, I heard.
Not for long. They're Canadian.
Anyway. All right, I'm calling it.
All right.
Everybody, tomorrow night, Hidden's Place.
Not on the channel I'm showing on there. On my other
The
channel.
other one.
This is the one for the movies.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go to
Sunday
that
Night Cine's on that. Yeah, you can go to that one. It's got the most people on it. Live streams on the MFM. You can
Okay.
find that on that channel. Thank you.
All right. Okay. All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.
See you later. Okay, I booted him. Okay, that's it. That's the show for the 5 people that are still watching. Wally, come on in. Actually, don't. It's almost 1. I'm going to go to bed. Let me load up my outro. Here we go.
This video ends now.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.